as he has something that he wants to say to you guys. So everyone give him a round of applause for Chandres.
Oh, let's go. We're live on YouTube now. Fuck yeah. W. See, that's how easy it is out here. We really do this shit.
This event, I've really enjoyed it. We've also met a lot of really good people.
What's going on here?
Thank you guys for coming out to Salt Lake City, Utah.
What's going on here?
We also have some incredible players who have been performing at the highest levels. Seriously, it's been really good games to watch. Family, what do you guys think?
Who's this guy?
I'm so excited for Championship Sunday.
Yeah! W. Same. Same. The SSG owner.
Woo!
Oh, what a beautiful little family, man. Look at that.
I don't know.
That's what it's all about, man.
You want to say?
SSG.
Oh, she wants SSG to win.
Nah,
Mama,
I gotta
what do you
disagree
think?
there.
Good luck to all the teams out there. We're excited.
Woo! Enjoy this event. Go hit the carnival, all the booths, and let's see some Halo.
Absolutely.
Let's get some SSGs out there,
Absolutely.
Some free foam fingers for everyone. Let's
But,
see if we
so
can
for
get
anyone
these
that
out
hasn't
here.
been following, I watched Halo literally
if you want
all
a foam
day
finger, they're
Friday
coming
when
at
I
ya.
landed, and then all day yesterday, pretty much. Yesterday, we reverse swept. Okay? We reverse swept to get into the winners finals, and it was SSG. I was sitting there tweaking watching it. I was actually late to Matt's birthday party because I was watching the match. I was like, I ain't leaving the house until I know what happens in our Halo match.
All right, there we have it. We got the SSG family on the main stage. I gotta say, the kids are my favorite. Sean,
I was
love you.
about an hour late.
Amazing person, and you do a great
And
job.
I just walked there, so that's
the
pretty
kids,
insane out of me.
It's true.
They're just the best, and also I'm with him. I don't know. Sometimes I don't
Nice
know.
watch
And I
party
think
this
that's
weekend?
totally
Damn,
valid,
YouTube's already on my
especially when it
ass.
comes to Halo, especially when it comes to
I literally just turned this on.
actually
YouTube chat's
because
already
if
on
you
my
have noticed
ass.
predictions from talent, I'm never on there, and because my response is
Yo,
I
chat,
don't
also,
know. And I
we
think it's
might
truly
be
the most,
watch partying
I think,
all
on-point
of
response, to be
Warzone.
perfectly honest with predictions.
We might be
That
watch
being said,
partying
though,
all of
we have some special players, of
PWC
course, in our
Warzone.
HCS. They're
Potentially,
all
we'll see.
Amazing.
We'll
And
see.
You may have noticed every single championship Sunday we have
Like start to
commendations.
finish. We'll see.
And
It's not
hard to
guaranteed
choose
yet.
who
We're still
really
trying to
deserves
figure it
because
out,
does
but we
chop
might
and
be
change
doing
as we
that.
get through the weekend. Sometimes players have the most exceptional
Can't
day
catch a
one
break?
or a day two that's really
Yeah,
saved
I
it for
kind of
their
get it
team.
though. I've been all
So
over the
what we're looking
place,
for is
really.
consistency across the board.
Dude, I was talking to
Concept.
Matt last
What
night.
is consistency
Just
for
about
an
like
individual
streaming
player,
and,
whether it be objective, Slayer,
you know,
coaching, or
I mean, we've been
support.
doing it for
This
so
is what
long,
teams truly
but
when you're battling for a
it's very comparable to going to the gym, right? It's so easy to not just go to the gym. And that's kind of the same thing for streaming. It's like once you take a couple days off of streaming, it's so easy to fall into that like lazy fucking not like it's so easy to fall into that shit, bro.
Very, very true. Well, I'm
You just
sure
got to
all
hit the
these
button
event
and run with
stages
it.
will be.
And we were
Let's
talking about
look
that
at
last
your
night,
event
but
commendation players. Blaze,
I mean,
take it away.
it's been a little
As
turbulent.
you know, everybody,
We'll get back into it full
every
swing at some
event,
point.
We have to honor the four best
Then we got the France
players
vacation
of our
coming up.
tournament who gave everything in which they have on this
I mean,
stage.
I'm gone for 8
to put on a
days
show
this
for
month.
You guys and to be able to hoist this trophy.
I can't
And to
wait for
help
that, by the
represent
way.
those
That's about to
medals,
be
I got
fire.
the one and only Richie Hines coming
Did
to
someone
the stage.
steal
Make
the
some noise for
rug?
him, everybody.
Hold on. Special thing here. Special thing.
All right, now get even louder because now it is time for our players to come out. Get loud for our accommodation winners. All right, first up for best support, get loud for Fabricated. With a 1.92 KDA and a positive damage differential in all modes, he is our best support. Up next for best objective, it's Legend. First in
Yo,
ball
how
time,
gas is that,
third
baby?
in hill time, Legend.
Wait,
your
we're
best
missing something.
objective.
We're missing something. We got
Followed
superlatives
up
going
by
out.
Best Slayer, it's Royal 2.
Best objective is Legend?
With
Okay.
1.35 KD and a 2.05 KDA, Royal 2 has been slaying out of his mind.
We're about to be seeing that
Last
man a
but
little bit
definitely
later
not
on
least,
here,
get
folks.
loud for Coach Lunchbox.
Us versus Shopify, SSG versus FaZe.
Coach Lunchbox with a 15
Last 4 teams remaining.
count record and the reverse sweep over the home team will get him the Best Coach Award.
Attaboy,
Now,
Lunchbox. Look at him go, legend.
For all of our finalists, one more round of applause.
Yo, I gotta fucking... Yo, we got Lacken, we got Big Ram, we got my man Zigzag with the 103 months. What's up, Scump? Just joined the 30 club like you on July 27th. Happy birthday, bro. Yeah, we're getting old, bro. We're getting real fucking old. I'm feeling ancient.
As well as on the sticks, off season, in season, you name it.
We're feeling ancient. We're looking ancient.
Top of their game consistently.
Yo, what's up, Eli?
I love to see the medals getting.
I had a public speaking class with Micah Parsons. Yo, didn't Micah request a trade?
I love to see that. I also just want to shout.
Bring him over to the birds, man. Bring him to the birds. We'll take him.
He has been unbelievable.
Yo, when I was playing pickleball with Micah, I was like, yo, come to the birds, man. Come on over to the fucking birds, man. You know, just trolling. He didn't say anything, obviously. He's not going to say shit to me.
The first one of the day, the elimination bracket game.
He just let out a little smile. You know,
going to come out on top of
he ain't going to say shit.
Station Gaming. This is where we get personal, folks. This is where I think the big storyline really lies, is the fact that this is
W
pretty
flex
much a roster swap, essentially. So FaZe looking
really
good
I played
after
pickleball with
best
Mike.
placement that they've had for some time, but also
that was a while ago though. That was before. That was like months ago.
A little bit of a surprise. I know
ago.
there's a lot of drama surrounding it, so no one really.
But here we go. All right, this is our losers semifinal. SSG versus FaZe.
But a lot of drama did go down.
I'm taking FaZe in this series. Okay, I think FaZe got them here.
SSG wanted them.
They get reverse swept yesterday.
Now, with that trade,
who do y'all got in the first series of the day?
Do you disagree, Tony, with any of the trades? Would you wanted to see a mix and match of something different? Or are you happy with how things have turned
FaZe?
out?
Actually, I'm happy with
so FaZe at the last tournament beat Shopify. Okay. So
play objectively and Slayer-wise.
And I was watching yesterday. Obviously, I don't follow Halo as closely as I could, right? I don't watch scrims. I don't really watch it 24/7.
It's funny to
but they were saying
especially compared to
that these four teams are starting to become, the gap is closing very fast. These teams can actually beat each other now, so this Sunday should be fucking fire. Because before it was like us and Shopify would kind of just run everybody. They'd run everybody, right? Now these guys starting to catch up a little bit. Should be a fun Sunday.
Do you think it's going to take time to see their full potential once again?
SSG 3-0?
They can slot right into place.
Well, I haven't seen the maps yet either. Obviously, Halo set maps, which can play a huge part. There's no vetoes. So I don't know the map set. And yo, I might have to throw some picks in, bro. I might have to throw some picks in for this, make it a little more interesting.
Jersey, so he knows
you know what I'm saying.
Fits, and if he can play to that kind of level, then
fix your thumbnail on YouTube. Yeah.
Stats, some overview, some results. There's lots to take in.
How much crack do you smoke?
Is a big one for
I'm only smoking one type of crack.
With that tiny little bit of information.
And it's butt crack, brother. Hold on, let me send a text to True. Need an updated thumbnail for YouTube, please.
Close to steak dinners in some cases.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
And others.
Yo, chat, I haven't really got to talk to you about it. I know there's so much for us to catch up on, dude. I haven't been live, like, actually in a setting like this for a bit. What'd you guys think of Battlefield 6, the release?
These two teams right now could be
or the reveal, rather.
Yeah, this paints the picture perfectly to have both teams 5-1, to have both teams with perfect pools, as you said, 17
Fire,
7,
gas,
16
mid,
6 respectively so far.
Look dope.
Unsurprisingly, nothing
same
separated
mode.
these two, and that's exactly how we'd want it.
Dude.
However, it's only going to be a best of 5.
I was having so much fun, and it also could have been because we had like 40,000 viewers, which makes it a lot more fun. I ain't gonna cap. When you got 40,000 viewers, it's I didn't know what was going on.
What do you think about the play styles here on the stage? The clash.
But Battlefield 6 was so much fucking fun. I actually wanted to sit there and keep on playing that shit, bro.
Best rivalry in Halo right now is that stylistically.
It was, and it's hard to tell when you go to a reveal event like that because you're not on your peripherals, you're not on your monitor, you don't have your controller. I was playing with a PS5 controller, which I don't normally use. Just everything, it's not the same. Don't have my headset, don't have my audio. But
stylistically, they match up against each other, and it's going to be
It's gas.
I think it's really interesting
gas.
to talk about stylistically.
I can't wait for the beta to come out because I'm gonna be grinding that shit.
When I look at this FaZe roster and the way they want to
It's gonna be a good time.
They don't mind giving you a little bit of
and it releases like a month probably before COD, so
the other side of
we'll have something to play.
SSG want to take the space.
Wait, did I just see Tommy Paparat in the chat? What's up, Paparat? Yo, me and Tom were chopping it up at the event. That's my boy.
Or is it going to be the trap that's set for FaZe? And then
how you doing, bro?
Win that engagement and get that first kill.
Love chess, love the analogy. What you don't want is to sacrifice yourself.
Yo, Tom, if you want to hop in, watch some Halo with us today, let me know, bro.
Through that series with a dub. Well, this is it, folks. First one of the day.
Trying to hop in, catch some vibes real quick,
brother.
brother.
Be like that all day long. Space Station game.
Yo, I gotta keep on track with what's going on with Rostermania, dude, because I know like kind of what's going on. I've been tuning in and shit, but I gotta like, bro, this Rostermania is fucking insane.
Let's do it. Big game to start the day.
But it's about Halo right now. It's all about Halo right now. Here we go.
As well. If you don't know what happened,
ain't shit going on right now.
Check the Twitch
yeah, but it's about to be.
Teams,
all right, here's our map set. We got Fortress, map 1. Okay. Slayer Streets, one of my faves. Neutral Bomb, Aquarius. Another, I love Aquarius, one of my favorite maps. Stronghold, Recharge, and Slayer Live Fire. Okay, this is a fire map set. Besides map 1, I don't love map 1.
As we said,
I don't love map 1. The rest.
This is not just a traditional esports rivalry. This is bad blood.
Who do y'all got now that you see the maps? Again, I don't know who the fuck's good at what maps. Who y'all got? You guys know better than me.
After this series, that for now they have won.
Loser goes home. Yes, this is for top 3. Top 3 right here.
Has gotten the better deal here. Which team will outdo the other? Well, guess what?
So it's loser semis, and then we play Shopify following that. And then the loser's final will be the winner of this, loser of our match, and then the grand final. So we got 4 matches today.
It is an elimination match as well, so it's not just we beat you, it's we
Halo on a Sunday. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, we got plenty of esports to watch. EWC still in full swing. We got HCS Sunday. Here we fucking go, baby.
FaZe Clan versus Space Station Gaming.
We're
in here in game number 1. It's gonna be
I should have threw some picks in, bro.
Space Station Gaming.
Oh, this has just got such a big match feel. Championship Sunday has never
FaZe not good on this in scrims.
You have a matchup like this between 2 teams. Stella's gonna have to do some work here as one of the
little audio delay, all good.
To take down Lucid. But on the back foot early on here, SSG, a snake bite will sneak into the
what controller do I normally use?
Quick no scope and gets that snipe out of the hands of SSG and into the hands of FaZe.
Man, this is nervy. Keep in mind, some of the first shots of the day, and they have to face off against now their biggest rival.
PS4. Dude, everyone's been telling me I got to switch over to PS5
so much
though.
Exchange, not just in the community, but
apparently PS5's the best shit.
Between players who are now ex-teammates on both sides.
But I'm stuck in my ways.
So much riding on this game number 1.
2 dead on either side at the moment, but good early aggression coming in from FaZe, which is something to certainly note. Lucid tries to tee up Falcate and actually
wait, why? Because PS5 just has better input delay. It goes up higher, it has a higher polling rate whenever you overclock it. It's just
a couple of extra
there goes your wing.
Trippy will respond.
See what Tripp can do here, and it's pretty good game number 1. When we think about game number 1,
8K polling. I mean, yeah, if you move your sticks, that shit is immediately responsive. PS4, I mean, there's a little bit of lag, but you can't really even tell. But there is a little bit of input.
Certainly is indeed. There's an opportunity for a 3 dead here if they can find the player ring 1 for FaZe.
Move cam slightly down.
Yeah,
we're blocking the scoreboard here.
Spawn them on one side here, potentially towards the armory. But Eco's managed to get out of that spawn, takes down the sniper rifle. Trippy just a little bit off with some of those shots.
Probably like right here is the sweet spot.
All eyes now going to be bottom middle once again. And as we said, not only are those flags so important, but it's also, of course, all about who can grab that overshield, making sure you're pushing in, taking that advantage. Going to be popping up in 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
All right, SSG is the home crowd.
Put pressure on the tower, but the pressure.
So they got the crowd behind them. Not the HQ. No, Riley couldn't do the HQ. It's he's got some very special things going on. So we're doing it from home.
Picking up 1 slate here for FaZe.
Val does really well sitting front base.
All right, still stalemate though. Nothing really going on right now. FaZe leading the way in slays by a bit.
That's really, if you can't grab it, you need to make sure you're shutting it down. 2 dead.
They added OS to this map because it is kind of hard to get caps on it. It was originally camo, I think.
To see where the FaZe push is going to come from.
Snipers up in 25.
Teammate, they decide to push out together as a 2. Stella gets that kill. Penguin will trade out the kills, but Stella is still alive until Penguin slides out for his double kill. Going to be a 2v2 split on the map.
Here comes Penguin trying to fly across. Eco's in the same exact spot.
Okay, then Penguin, good shots. 8 and 3. Good start for Penguin here.
In the spiral. Here comes the help and
X factor for FaZe. I mean, if Penguin's frying, then you got Lucy, Trippy.
Getting straight into the SSG base.
Snakebite, obviously.
Onto the respawners.
Veteran player, making the right plays.
SSG, something we've been slightly critical of historically. With the
Not a big fan of this map. Yeah, this map's very stalematey. Very stalematey.
Certainly trying to put that right here.
Oh boy.
It's like you could go so long without seeing a cap.
Makes it count, gets the cleanup. 3 dead, Snakebite, last player alive.
Okay, but as I say that, the Jinx activates. I think that's 3 dead right now for FaZe. There goes your wig, Penguin. Back to Antarctica.
That's a nice shot from him, and that flag is still moving.
They're letting it go. Snakebite's not even going arches.
Yep, first flag in as a space station.
SSG with the first flag on the board.
Putting the first in.
Coming in, and Stellar not only hitting that snipe, but I love how he uncharacteristically did not fly right to the arches for Snakebite. Instead, he goes ring and looks for the spawner on the back flag. And you can
Am I allowed to multicast this to YouTube as well? I don't even know if I'm allowed to do YouTube for this, but I just ripped it.
And make
I don't give a shit, dude.
Your FaZe is forced to let that flag go, and they find themselves 2 dead yet again.
FaZe now knowing how efficient.
There are drops on Twitch though, so if you're on YouTube and you do want some drops, drops are on Twitch. Oh wait, let me turn off my ads too. Hold on.
And with Suppress now picking up that next overshield.
Hold on, before I get fucking
yeah, look at that.
Bombarded. Let me turn off my ads.
On the side of FaZe Clan, but
Seth Adner strikes again.
Suppressed, who's on 8, and more importantly, with a flag on the board, he's still got about 60% of overshield to play with as well.
All right, ads are off.
Playing this one slowly as
I will still be running them in between games.
Over aggressive now though. He has the
You've been
opportunity to do so because the blue dome finds Trippy. Will stick to him, and now with 3 dead, FaZe on the back foot.
SSG.
Penguin's still alive in A1. He's taken down eventually, so it's a staggered 3
okay,
dead.
Trade.
First spawner.
Trippy last up. Is that one more's up though? Okay. Yep, holding it off.
But again, playmaking ability being shown by Suppressed in that little run. First,
I was first in chat. Where's my gifted? I believe I already gifted who was first. His name was Himothy. I already sent out the gift.
Lots of angles to challenge from here. Nose on the wing.
Himothy 7 was our first in chat today.
Doesn't want to lose this position as it's a 3v3 on the map.
Suppressed as well. Gonna clean that
Gotta make your money, bro. Fuck us. It's your cash.
Down here, FaZe to try and get onto the SSG side of the base. You gotta win those kind of fights, and that's what Foul
true.
Been doing it all.
He ain't lying.
I was gonna say the same thing. Not the
he
first
ain't
time
lying.
even in this game that we've seen Foul.
Yeah, the wife been going crazy with renovation, boys. Let me run my ads, bro. Fuck. She been going crazy.
Number 1.
We just got our pool done, the doors. We just got jellyfish lights. We're getting our cat room upstairs redone.
That 1v1 that we just saw. They are keeping the pressure on.
This shit don't ever end, does it?
His own 1v1, perfect from him on Suppressed in the basement. And now Penguin looking to put pressure onto respawners. 2 players from SSG managed to get out of spawn. But now being a little bit trapped inside of the base, FaZe have the opportunity to put some pressure on it.
Okay, yeah, FaZe got him in a little bit of a trap here. 2 dead. Gotta find some slays though.
As we had just established, he's winning 1v1s in the spiral, but they make sure to prioritize that now. All eyes, bottom middle, overshield.
OS coming up. Yep, who's gonna grab it? Big OS.
Kind of sneak out in that situation, which means that maybe he's gonna be able to pressure that overshield.
Who's gonna grab?
Split on what he wants to do in this
I think
situation.
Falcated might have got it. Yep.
And Falcated actually going to get away with the overshield, but FaZe.
Oh, it got melted though.
Melted. 3 dead here for SSG. An opportunity for FaZe to get that flag moving.
This has been continued pressure for the past 2 minutes or so from FaZe, and they've slowly.
It's very important to know that you wear the trousers in the relationship. Oh no, bro, I'm beat, bro.
Everybody respawning on the snipe side. The mortar strike comes in as multiple grenades.
The wife runs me, bro.
We'll take down that flag.
She holds too much power.
Yeah. Maybe he has an opportunity to get that into the ring. And FaZe now find themselves 3 dead, and Lucian has to hit some shots. Well,
you never realize how much you miss someone until they're like not there with you. And like I said, she's been gone for a full week, and I don't know what to do with myself, man.
Base toss the way he would have wanted. Penguin
on some cute shit
to connect for Lucian.
Yeah.
And instead, that flag
somebody clip that, send it to his.
On the front door, and then he gets trapped in the bond. And you could tell if he maybe had a different timing, anywhere between a half a second.
Don't let her know that though.
He might have been all the way in ring and avoided those grenades.
Still a 1 flag game here. As Lucid is looking to clean up his own damage. 2 dead.
Okay, 2 dead.
Just snuck past him. He's going to find that out. Luckily, he has a route which just, I thought for a second, was going to be enough to keep him alive. But Stella That was last player alive for SSG.
Okay, I think True's got the thumbnail going for YouTube.
There is a huge kill from him onto Penguin.
Big pair of kills for Stellar as the last player alive, and it feels like with every single 1v1.
Yo, I've been eating like shit too.
Over the last few months, every single 1v1 has a lot more.
2 nights ago, I ordered a pan pizza from Pizza Hut,
Stellar doing a great job as last
and I got the Cinnabuns.
And then with the respawner, move forward and put pressure onto the
Pizza Hut is doing their thing, bro. I'm telling you, that shit was fucking magical. They're doing their thing over there.
And his last alive, he's now going to be the first to move that flag.
That pan pizza was slapping.
He's already in ring. We'll see if he can continue this run, but it was 3 dead. He's finally taken down.
Scump was on Mars. Yo, chill out.
Suppress, he's going to grab it, and now he can force this flag.
That shit was ripping.
He could go brute force if he wants to. Get that one back to the courtyard, but FaZe assign.
Hold on, flag run going though. As I'm yapping about Pizza Hut.
Quickly off the spawn here. FaZe have not got that return.
Stellar going arches. We'll see if they can double stack.
Okay, return coming in. Okay, return comes in.
Oh my, Suppressed kind of just ran into a whole lot of trouble there with the overshield. He couldn't really make up his mind on how he wanted to engage, and in the end tries to run the
swimmers will never be swimming eating that bullshit.
As a result, 3 dead.
Listen, I'm an athletic specimen, brother.
They will keep the game at 1-0, but also let's not forget.
I'm the peak. This is peak male build that you're looking at on your screen.
Keep an eye on that. How many pushes can they put
This is it.
In that time to try and tie this game up. 3 minutes is looming on that game clock now for them, and with the speed that this game has been played at,
Penguin though still tucking, bro. 20 and 11 for the Penguin.
Get that flag moving.
How about Penguin on your screen? 20 and 11 in a game.
Sniper coming up. He might try to steal their sniper real quick.
Okay, what exactly do we need to do? As their numbers look so strong and they are out slaying, what do they need to do to get a flag in? They're trying to figure out that piece.
This man is consumed much worse than Pizza Hut. No, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Tuesday at the event. All right, Tuesday at Battlefield 6. So we were there Monday. We flew in Monday night. Okay, Tuesday was our first like tech day. We were there for maybe 15 minutes. Me, Matt, and Zinni show up. Good shots out of Trip.
Takes too much damage.
Immediately after we left, we went back to Jack's house. It was me, Jack, Tim, Matt, Zinni. Cypher PK came over. Mason came over, and it was just drinking and smoking. I shit you not, for 12 hours straight. And then Wednesday, we had like a 4-hour play test, and I just kept looking at Matt because me and Matt were sitting next to each other. Okay, and you know that look you give your boy when you know he's so down bad, it's unbelievable. I just kept doing this.
What can Trippy do here with the flag?
And he would just look at me with a cold sweat.
They have an opportunity to continue running it, but it looks like they want to just
I was like, bro, our corner is so down bad. It's unbelievable.
All 8 players up, though. They start the run, they continue the run, but they delay yet again.
Matt, Tim, and Jack.
Game on a knife edge. If the kills go the way of FaZe, the game could go the way of FaZe.
I'm sorry, I'm locking back in. I'm locking back in.
Snakebite finds one as well. Trippy just hunting, looking for the
we got a minute 20 on game clock right here.
Spot out this player in the basement, another player.
Okay, he gets a touch.
That's going to be Eco, but Eco, he gets 5. Penguin grabs that flag.
Where's Suppress?
Hold on, flag's moving.
Bottom armory right now. He is the biggest threat.
Stellar in ring as well. He's putting pressure on. Lucy trying to stay alive. Nades are going to fly in. He jumps over one. He hops over the second.
Okay, another touch comes in.
For Space Station Gaming to shut down this flag run.
Snakebite with huge kills there coming in as well.
Oh, this is tense right now.
It's 3 dead, and SSG will get this return.
Wait,
and they're gonna run a flag
counter flag coming out. Who is Jack? Courage
was alive for the past 2 minutes in the opposition base. They could not take him down. He gets away with
Jack Courage Dunlop
in the opponent's base, so we're tied at 1-1.
2v2. Stellar got a touch.
Right, here we go.
Kill. And now FaZe,
oh, it's gritty. It's scrappy.
We just need a couple of kills, and we run this flag. Let's got to be worried about losing this game. Suppress gets another touch on the flag.
He needs to drop and slay. He needs to stay alive here. Falcated coming off the spawn. We will have a raw 4v4. Flag still down.
Yeah, I mean, flag still. It's far, though.
Suppress can't get the touch. Kills being exchanged. A couple of plasma grenades going down. Eco.
Another touch comes in.
Every bit of his IQ to play this situation perfectly.
2 dead for SSG here. Eco needs to be very careful.
Penguin finds one, though, and Eco is now last alive. Suppress has just come off.
I mean, there's 7 seconds left right here. Sniper's about to come up.
By the looks of things, managed to get in a position to send that flag back home. Overshield
oh my gosh, OS, but it don't matter. OT, golden goose, golden flag.
What a start to this series.
I thought they were gonna get that, bro. They had that thing out.
3 minutes of that game relative to the first 9 minutes of the game. Unbelievable. The flag does not get pulled in the end. We do see a phase return to keep
Big
things
OS.
calm, but
Lucy.
how long was the phase
Okay, I think Lucy grabs it.
How long was Suppressed alive? One of the longest, I would say, lives in main stage history on Fortress. Just getting away with.
Yo, Eco's having a tough one right now. 10 and 23. He's got 14 assists, though.
As you can see, it was Lucid who had that overshield, which allowed him to get in his possession to be aggressive. Finds a kill down on ring 1, but essentially now, neutral position on the map. But Penguin continues to be aggressive. I love what I'm seeing from Zane. He is taking every opportunity to get inside the SSG.
Oh, it's a good body shot. Stellar wins it.
Stellar takes him down, punishes him for that one, but I agree.
Yeah, Optic and Winners Finals. They play after this match. This is the first match of the day, Chad.
And FaZe had to be thinking, let's keep playing.
This is an elimination match, though. Whoever loses this is going home.
We are outslaying, and it did, in the end, get them the flag. However, now with OT, 4 minutes left to see if.
Bro, I'm so sad. Fucking.
We will continue
about the Halo news, man.
FaZe, though, you can see that Stella.
I mean, dude, watching Halo again, Friday, Saturday's a little. There goes your wig. Friday, Saturday, meh. Dude, Halo. Oh.
That is so important. He gets that
kill.
1v1 with Lucid in
Halo
that
Sunday.
And make sure to take down the
is
sniper.
unbelievable.
Shots left as well.
It's unbelievable.
Goodness gracious.
Some of the best.
Some unbelievable passages of play so far. And how fitting that it comes down to a Lucid versus Stellar 1v1 in that moment. Lucid with now 2 shots to play with.
Can't quite connect with that first.
The top 4 matches are always gas. But Halo just has such a high skill gap. Okay, they're starting to hit some shots now.
The answer was yes. It was going to be a headshot.
Yeah, you just know who's going to beat who. There might be like one upset at a Halo event, you know.
Hits an unbelievable angle there on the player on BR.
That's why, like, Sunday, fully locked. Saturday,
split here on the tower side.
Somewhat locked. You get some decent matches. Friday, not great.
Repulse is going to keep him alive. Stop that damage from the
grenade. Trade.
It will just be a trade inside of the base, but FaZe now find themselves 2 dead, but Snakebite has found himself an overshield, but he's got 2
Yeah, this is about to get melted. Can he get 2, though?
As you like to say, a target-rich environment, but he chooses the right ones.
Chooses the right one, but Eco with some very good shots.
Yo, we might go to a full reset.
And it's a really good way to neutralize it, as you
it won't go to a full reset. It'll still be first flag, but we might get a reset here.
Off of what we've seen so far, not just historically, but in this game alone, we could see a lot more CTF yet to play. We'll see if either team can find an advantage in these final moments.
30-minute map to kick off Sunday? Fuck it. We're here.
Eco flies in to try and deal with Penguin. Will be able to just about do so. Snakebite a little bit trapped on the respawn here himself, and Stella is flanking Lucid with an important kill there.
I don't think you understand this is a big beef game between these teams. They switch 2 players each. Oh, yeah, no, this is a rivalry for sure.
Exactly what we mean. 35 and 23.
It's a grudge match for sure.
Map control here for Space Station. You can see Foul is pushed up.
And Lucy's got 35. 35 with 16 assists.
FaZe get the kills required to start putting pressure onto the SSG side of the base. Trippy gets that.
Right, here we go. Opportunity.
Oh boy, 2 dead.
For FaZe, 2 dead with the flag out.
This time around, he goes the more traditional.
Suppressed is on their side, though. Wait, 2 dead. There might be counter cap here.
Has that snipe.
Suppressed behind enemy lines.
The Suppressed got a flag out.
The past few minutes, and he stops the run yet again. Returned immediately.
Okay, it's going to reset again.
Stella's just looking for targets at the moment. Snakebite's actually overextended here for FaZe.
And the dance continues.
He's got into the basement of the SSG side of the map, and I'm not sure if they know about it.
Looks like Trippy looks like he's
if he hits a snipe here, it's scary though for FaZe.
Could be someone here. How do they play this? Suppressed still on the stairs.
A snipe is massive.
Pretty sure that Lucid had a sniper rifle as well, so we could have a.
Okay, Lucid draws blood. Oh no, Lucy!
2 dead already.
Lucid gets his. That's going to be 2 dead.
They win the base trade so far. Can they continue slaying?
That's a big kill. 3 dead. They're all off spawn.
Oh, switch to the bandit. Make it.
Doesn't pull out the
flag. Foul has to go huge. He gets the pull.
Wait, what the fuck? They had a flag out.
But FaZe have a chance to close it out here.
Whoa, whoa.
3 dead. Snakebite got the flag all the way back here.
Snakebite just ran the flag like a phantom in the night.
They have a chance here, FaZe, to win this game. Flag is still away, but Suppressed is putting pressure on.
Is this it?
FaZe will get it.
GG, yo, Snakebite. I don't know how the fuck he just ran that flag.
Goodness, what an introduction to this series.
Everything was going on their side of the map, and Snakebite has the flag back.
Sniper battle. Of course, it was going to come down to a Lucid.
All right, well,
1-0
FaZe, Snakebite.
The map would break wide open.
Pop camo or some shit.
And it's
don't know what just happened.
Dead, and even though Falcated was not finished on the BR and gets a pull, FaZe keeps
1-0.
As you say, they
1-0
grab the
FaZe.
overshield as well. and then they're able to get the kills.
Yo, we got Rain, we got Endurance, Eric, thank you boys, dude. Big time resubs coming in. Joe, Days, thank you. We've got a $5 super chat. Shyway, HCS, LVT, and Maniac are doing both. You're good. Please go to Worlds.
From both sides. Let's take a look at the stats because Lucid just dropped a 37
I think Worlds is in Seattle again, so you guys know how I feel about Seattle.
When you're looking at teamwork, assists column.
I don't think I'm going back there, bro.
Coming in on the side of FaZe compared to SSG. Now, I will say that Stellar might look a little bit low.
I ain't going back there.
Of course, most of the shots he was hitting with that sniper rifle were headshots, so they're not going to be body shots that get cleaned up. But it just felt like in the big moments
Seth never going
game,
back. I might not go back, bro.
Had that little bit of extra teamwork, whether it was returning a flag or whether it was capping the right decision.
Oh, so you hate my city?
Also, how interesting that it came
Seattle holds a very,
4v4. We'll take a very
close place in my heart because that's where me and my wife got engaged. But bro,
so interesting that it would
whenever you're taking engagement pictures and then your fiance almost gets knifed in the back of a car by a homeless dude, it kind of changes your outlook on a city, bro.
FaZe just so clearly wins if they get the first 2 picks. As we said, Lucid wins a 1v1 against Stellar, and even though Falcated was last alive and gets a pull, it was really everything that happened before it that allowed
that
FaZe
shit just
to
can't be
convert
happening.
in overtime.
When you look at the flag caps, nothing felt clean. It always had to be step by step, process by
I think it's what, Street Slayer, map number 2? Who do y'all got Street Slayer?
What you want to see from a man who is, trust me, going into this series with a chip on his shoulder.
Literally can happen anywhere.
Make no mistake. Just in case you're just joining us, first of all, welcome to the HCS Salt Lake City Major. This was here.
Been to a lot of cities,
as we said,
right? A lot of cities.
Everything he wanted, but this was what began
Seattle.
The run. Trippy's going to start that flag run with 2 dead.
That shit do not feel real.
Wasn't this something here when we were still?
It is
with
insane.
only 1 minute left. Foul's the last. Look at Snakebite, just wasting no time. He knows he's going to bring that flag all the way in, and he gets the kill on Foul as well.
And Foul does everything he can in that situation as well. But it is that last second overshield pickup that's the difference of the few extra.
Okay, here it is. Street Slayer coming up.
Home. In comparison to SSG, maybe
your YouTube thumbnail is still BF6. Yeah.
CTF. We close the book on that.
We're working on it. Don't worry.
FaZe now 1 up in the series. As we head towards game number 2, Streets is going to be the map. Slayer is going to be the game type. And it's a game type of 2 very different stories for both of these squads.
There he is, Lucy. That's 4K still. Drops an absolute bomb.
But also,
map 1 on him.
The ex-teammates on the SSG side for this season so far, they have shown up in a big way.
Are you and Zen going to watch party together? Yeah, I think so. That was the plan.
The positive, the kills per minute is right up there as well, and the damage diff is exactly where you want it to be.
Yo, JC, we got Tiggs. Thank you, APOC. Thanks for the resubs coming in, folks.
And that's always a good thing to do.
All right, here we go. In the map 2. Very quick.
Here. FaZe up by 1. It's time to throw it down on the streets.
And make no mistake, that's a comeback win from FaZe. SSG was leading for 9 minutes of play, but FaZe early on find themselves 3 dead. Snakebite is your last player alive.
Yeah.
Really are you going to play beta Thursday?
The opening for Space Station Gaming. Little things like that.
Yeah, I plan to. We might be watch party in EWC Warzone. We'll see.
FaZe managed to
figure it out.
Back on the map here. So we do have a 4v4 scenario. Good teamwork and baiting and switching coming in from SSG though.
Okay, camo in the hands of that man Trip, but it's 5-1 already.
And now makes it 5-2.
We see Trip with the camo though. He can make shit happen.
You gotta wonder what has happened on the SSG side.
Yup, 2 dead.
4 dead followed by a 3 dead.
I was doing this as well.
Look at him go.
What?
Peace. Gets a little help there.
1-man army at the moment. Trippy, SSG just forgot about him.
That's big play, Trip.
Is that not a perfect encapsulation of what we just saw in game number 1 as well? Do everything perfect on the side of SSG. Get all the kills you need, lead, and then somehow Trippy comes away with a camo, and now just like that, it's a 2-kill game.
Oh, they might get trapped here, though.
That's the biggest story here, even though
yeah, they're about to fly at him. Staggering those spawns.
It's an advantage that SSG will hold on to dearly.
I want to see a game 5 in this series. I want to see a game 5 gritty Slayer.
SSG just starting to find a little bit of confidence here, a little bit of momentum. It feels like they're getting that first pick more than once in those team fights.
Absolutely. Stellar wants to make sure he turns this series around. He's already 5-1, shooting very well here. Of course, a big contributor to that 3-kill lead early on.
Okay, camo's up in like 15, so we'll see who gets that next camo.
We're going to see step by step, tiptoe by tiptoe. When it comes to
they're all trapped B Street right now.
Teams have every player alive. 10 seconds left.
Looks like SSG has the better setup for camo, but 1 for 1.
We don't let that camo get away this time.
Absolutely. As your last player alive, Trippy started to just absolutely poke holes.
Tickling that stash?
Like that.
All the time, bro.
Camo up bottom middle.
Oh!
And there's 3 dead for SSG.
Yeah, Stella was last alive.
Okay, SSG, they just get wiped off the map as camo's popping. Bad timing.
This time it's Snakebite.
2 camos to FaZe.
So far, when it has come down to it and a play call needs to be made, FaZe continues to win them. And now
this is bad. They got him trapped here.
Gets the pick, stays alive, keeps the camo.
This is bad for SSG.
And put some more damage in, but look at Suppress.
How annoying is this?
But Suppress gets 2 out of it.
And even though it looks like the trades are going to be even across the board.
Yeah, those were big kills by Suppress.
Really good job in that position to actually eke out a couple
Is
of
Niak joining the watch party? Niak's actually at the event.
New skill jump here on these stairs, just continually popping back up with the camo.
So yeah, no, we will not be doing anything with Niak.
And how he wanted to. And he stays alive from the nade as well. They lead now by 3.
You mentioned the start that Stella had. He's 5-3 at this point. Well, Snakebite's 5-2 at this point.
Okay, 4-kill lead FaZe.
Lucid finds an opener, but immediately going to be traded out. There's another one. 6.
Oh, that's got to feel good as a Halo player. Just 2 1-shots playing SWAT. Give me them.
Stays alive in the L. He also has pink spawners. But most importantly for the side of FaZe, they take advantage of not just the camo, but
still
they now
tight.
lead by 4.
What do you think of the FaZe trio splitting? Listen in, but I think it's nuts. I mean, all good things got to come to an end at some point, right?
Music, guys, music on me, music on me.
It was a good fucking run.
One shot. Yep, give me market.
Camo's in 30 seconds. 30 seconds camo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The RDP1, Joey, RDP1. Look, turn around. I
don't see him. Camo's in 20 seconds. 20 seconds camo.
He's close. I don't see him. He's just hiding.
An 8-kill lead, bro.
Camo's in 15 seconds.
The big lead. They got to get this camo. If you're SSG.
One Mando as well, guys. Yo, I have a smoke.
Yeah. Go. Yo, just smoke it for me, Tommy.
Yep.
Wait. Yo, is he getting ghost bullets right there? Those shots look good.
How about bottom sub? I believe you.
2 shot stairs. 2 shot cuts. Gonna be 2 left.
Okay.
Trippy though. Look mid and right. Look mid and right.
Low cuts.
We're leaving left side.
Another camo in the hands.
Look B1.
Big play trip.
Looking left. Aimbot, lock it down. Guys, I have a repull sticky. I'm going tires.
Yo, tires in arcade.
I'm leaving you right, Tommy. I'm leaving you right.
Alright.
Tires 1.
Right in your ass.
Have shield, Joey. Dead. Flowers.
Nice, Joey.
Oh, big play trip.
Running out. He ran out.
Beautiful.
No, wait, let this
Camo's out, Joey. Your camo's out.
He got out. He stopped out still.
Yo, I'm sitting posters. I'm not
sticky to the cock and then send him back 10 feet. That's what I'm talking about.
You could hear everything was going right for them. They get their 3rd camo.
I mean, still 8-kill lead though, but yeah, SSG, they just have had 0 camo control on the map. That's 3-0.
10-2 at this point.
Unbelievable.
And the score reflects it.
Time again, as we said at the beginning of the game, when it comes down to it, when play calls need to be made, FaZe Clan is the team that is doing it. They now lead by 10.
Now trying to escape with no shield.
What the hell? Yo, that guy's fired up.
Space Station's so split across the map at the moment. You see the Stella's going to be on his own. Trippy gets another kill.
I mean, 11-kill lead.
Plus 10.
It's still doable. We have seen crazy comebacks, but it's starting to get down to it. Starting to get a little unreachable.
Played out. I'm so glad we got to hear that listening at the exact time that we did, because keep in mind, FaZe had only just gone
take his dick and twist it.
And now just like that, they continue to pick apart the SSG setup. Finally, Lucid's taken down. But as you said, it's Trippy. How much have we talked about Trippy in Slayers? He's 13-3 and tied for the most assists. The entire squad has 6 assists apiece. They are firing on all cylinders and firing together.
Big moment here for SSG. They get the first kill. Can they push this stagger spawns a little bit? Camo's coming up in 5 seconds. Big camo.
It's going to have to be big series trip here if FaZe want to come through this against Space Station.
They're bringing it back. 7 kills now.
But he was one of the players who was
and then he does that. And then he does that.
Twitch chats, once these team trades went down, and him and Snakebite at the moment are just dominating in this game.
They do have camo though. Big camo in the hands of Stellar.
Left, and they only trail by 7. This is still within reach, despite what we've seen so far off the first half of the match.
I used to cook you in BO2 rank play. Bet you won't notice me.
Cap. Kill in the team fight. But again, you heard it from the listening as well. FaZe just said aimbot. That means lock down lanes. Focus on something together and make sure that we get information. Penguin gets that first kill though. Stella.
Oh no.
Gets 1, but you imagine he'd be traded out, but no, Eco's there to keep him alive.
6 kills.
Not over yet. 38-31, but man,
they're chipping away.
Participate at the wrong time. He just gets eagle-eyed out. Yes,
motherfuckers be lying.
Certainly SSG would have wanted more out of that.
Who Booney! Oh my God!
Eco helps him out in that situation. Suppress will survive, but the red gun now in the hands of Lucid. 11 to go here for FaZe to be 2 up in this series.
Still up by 7. They can really slow play this
7
here. As
kills.
you said, red gun in hand. They can look for the next power up as well. And so far, if we've learned anything, it's when the team needs to set up, FaZe Clan will win that exchange.
Hey, there ain't much better than watching some Halo with the boys and you got Booney June on the lap.
For Lucid that he was going to have to play for the Insta. Either way, doesn't connect.
Again, her savior is not home right now, so I am now the sloppy seconds for Boone.
Caution and plants.
She'll take
Another
me.
kill comes in, 41 to 33 now.
Snakebite gets his as well.
She will take me instead.
The collapse comes in from FaZe.
Oh yeah.
2 players just damaged on the pink street. Respawners are coming
8
in, but
kill
I don't
lead.
think they're going to be able to help these 2 players out. Foul wins a 1v1, but it's going to be Snakebite there who picks up his 15th of this game.
I mean, this is over, bro. 10 kill lead. 6 kills needed. This is about to be FaZe 2-0.
Really nicely done. The speed of the rotate there to force players back onto pink. He knew the split spawners were not going to be spawning on neons, and instead they pick up the extra kills. They still lead by 9, as you say, 6 to go.
Difficult situation now for SSG as that camo has just
And look who's leading the way, bro. Snakebite with 15 kills.
FaZe to just walk up and grab that power up. They need to contest it. That's going to allow a couple of lines.
Wait, suppress though, camo. But you can't trade out right here. You can't trade.
SSG make the play just before, and now suppressed has a chance with the last player falling.
This is not over.
To formulate the starts of a comeback here for Space Station Gaming.
Not done yet. 3:36 on the game clock. That is an eternity. A lot of time to play with. They're only down by 6 here. Can they find what they need to get the kills on the
Yeah,
board?
that's a big pick. Penguin finds 2.
Gets a double though. And maybe it might be too little too late here. FaZe have done so much of the heavy lifting in this game already that even a comeback of this point, it has to be without trades.
I mean, this is it right here.
Suppress
This is
gets
it right
behind
here.
Snakebite.
Oh my
This is a
gosh.
beatdown.
Doesn't get the lunge.
Trippy and Lucid pick up
And that's
kills as
GG.
well.
2-0 FaZe.
Suppressed
Uh-oh,
and Eco last
SSG.
alive here, and it's
Listen,
gonna be
man, what I tell y'all,
FaZe
I
who
know
close out
ball,
with the
dude.
50th kill,
I know
50
ball.
to 43,
FaZe up 2-0.
1 away from knocking out SSG.
And how about FaZe winning that game on the exact
SSG
same
might be
average margin
outclassed
as well,
here,
right?
man.
Their average margin was 7.7 kills, and they do almost exactly that yet again in this game.
Now it's
And
going to have to be a
my
reverse
goodness,
sweep
do
for
we have a lot
SSG to
talk
stay
about
in
what
the
we just saw.
tournament.
And it felt like FaZe Clan was picking up exactly where they left off in that Fortress
I don't think
game.
it's
That
happening,
was
boys.
not only a momentum builder for them, but I think we have
Yo,
learned
Mike
a lot
Jones,
about
who?
how these 2 teams
Thank you for
match
the
up.
3 years.
50 to
Welcome
43
back.
is your final score in game number 2. Take a look at the players here on FaZe Clan. Even distribution of the work, without a doubt. It's both
You guys wanna
Trippy
see
and
Booney?
Snakebite with 15 kills and 10 deaths each.
Just looking at some of the individual fights that we saw
Booney!
during that game as well, it felt like a lot of them fell to the POV of Snakebite. We were watching, and he was winning them. Big series like this, experience is such a huge asset to have. You're not going to feel those nerves as much. You're going to be used to the situations you find yourself in that are essentially going to swing a game your way or lose the game for you. Snakebite looks so comfortable in those 1v1s that he almost won the 1v1 and turned it into a double
so fucking
at
cute,
times. And like we say, he's looking like the Snakebite that you want on your team.
Let's look at some highlights here. Trippy is down 5-1.
That's
with
a nice
3
chicken
dead.
tender.
I don't know how this happened.
I mean, I think SSG's
Yeah,
got a lot to look
this
at
little
here on
girl's
the tape.
crazy, bro.
They've got a lot to
This
look
little
at.
girl's
How
a
on
nut
earth
job.
does the game go to tied at 11-11?
Where's
after
Buzz?
what we
Buzz
just
don't
saw?
come upstairs, really, bro. He's downstairs.
Look at this from Snakebite. I love this. Just be real. Look, quick jump back up.
Buzz
Quick
is
jumps
always
again,
hanging
gets
out
back up,
at the
does
front
more
door,
damage.
chilling.
Just selecting his opponents and picking them apart.
Barking at
That's what
people.
the highlights are going to be here. It's FaZe picking apart SSG.
It's very similar to what we saw on day 1 from FaZe, right? It's not
Is that
Snakebite
fan on?
at
No.
times, you know,
No,
doing
fan's
something
not on.
ridiculous. It's him being able to contribute to work already done and making sure that
Iz got me that. She was like, hey, do you want this? I was like, fuck it, why not?
Turn into kills, turn into leads. The teamwork
you
for
guys
FaZe
are
here is
sick,
looking so good.
Dude, what are you guys saying?
PlayStation, to be honest.
I'm seeing
In
some
that game, it
crazy
felt like they
comms
didn't have
coming
an
out about
answer.
the doggo.
Really, really interesting to see this play out because this has not been a back and forth.
All right, what's map 3 again? I believe map 3 is a neutral bomb on Aquarius.
With a final
Does it
score of
end
50 to
here,
43,
chat?
and you saw
3-0?
it based on the rotations.
Yep, there it is.
This
Neutral
has been
bomb
FaZe Clan
Aquarius.
simply being the better team when any power up or power weapon presents itself.
You sound like Marge
FaZe
when you
Clan
talk to
finds
her?
a way to
Yeah,
not
that's
just
my...
get control of the map.
That's my
but turn
talking
it
to
into
Gwen
a
voice.
significant lead and opportunity. Now this is back-to-back games where SSG has led
Okay.
off and lost the game in
Your
the
stream's behind?
So now we move bomb game type. Bomb game type coming up.
We're capping.
Head over to
We're capping again.
Aquarius. little bit of a slower one historically, but it feels like teams with the more and more reps that they're getting now, Andy.
Yeah.
This is a swing game mode and map,
they
though?
are. It feels like teams are simply getting the bomb either to front base or to
but
util
Aquarius, I mean, bro, Aquarius is such a momentum-based map where you can just keep putting them in a trap, spawning them over like fridge and shit. I don't know, bro. I feel like FaZe might 3-0 their shit right here.
I know when he saw this, by the way, he was very excited about it.
With the momentum they got.
Send that in. And understandably so.
How the average plans to be within one.
They get put in one little trap here. It could be over quickly.
Another on the KD.
But bomb usually goes quite a bit.
And let's not forget, this is a fair comparison.
What's the dog's name? Gwyneth.
Yeah, it's true, actually. Yeah, that's very, very valid. Any combination of these players, this is where we find ourselves.
And again, you never see her on stream because when my wife is home,
slightly more skewed in that favor.
She doesn't come upstairs because she's always hanging with my wife. But again, now that I'm alone,
essentially they said to the two players, we don't want you anymore.
I get a little extra love.
And what a series it's been so far. I caught Lucid. I haven't mentioned this yet, by the way. I caught Lucid backstage before the series, and I said, "Hey, man, it was really my first time seeing him."
Mama's girl.
Able to chat
well, it's kind of
in the most lucid way.
It's kind of like it's not even fair because I'm up here streaming and shit, and then Iz is downstairs hanging out all the time.
So far, it's been like, so interesting to see here what Lucid and team have been able to do.
It's a time diff. I'm getting time diff.
Close. The speed at which they were able to keep SSG 1-2 dead for the entirety of the game paved the way for them to be cleaning up the kills in the way they did. We saw that on screen, and I think FaZe fans.
Wait, you're married? You didn't tell me that?
Fans of the HCS who have been pulling for both Lucid and
married for
the
a year.
entirety of the new FaZe roster are going to be so impressed with what they've seen on the stage so far. However, we should remember we are in the home of SSG. A very big hometown SSG
part-timer though. How does that work? Yo, Clarence, I just almost fainted trying to read that message, bro.
After the first 2 games, and they're gonna need you. I'm gonna say that in this game.
I will admit, I can admit when I have done wrong. Okay, I can admit when I've done wrong. This past in July, I was a part-timer. Okay.
Let me tell you, there's a way back.
This month, I'm probably gonna be part-time a little bit too, just because we have our vacation coming up.
Now these days on Aquarius, and I agree. I think teams are simply finding a way to make sure they're moving the bomb, say,
our
one faster,
prime time
is
from end of October until the end of the season. And I was locked the fuck in for those 7 months, 8 months. I was locked.
Jump out of the damage difference per minute. That is incredible when it comes to the statistics. And I think a lot of it is just because he has great
Now we're in the gray area. Now we're in the...
On this map, he's very comfortable knowing where he can position
We're in the fray now, dude.
In the most efficient
waiting.
way. And of course,
whoa.
So important for them.
The fuck just happened there? Okay. I just got absolutely earboned. Yo, Splash, enjoy, Perry, thank you, boys. Johan, thank you. What are we going to be playing this week, Goat? I have no idea. I genuinely don't. We're going to have to find a game that we're loving and that you guys like to watch as well. I'm thinking maybe CS is up there. Apex is on my radar. Yeah, we'll try to figure it out. Like we always do. Little bit of a moo-moo? See, the thing is, like, I'd be so down to play League, but, dude, I mean, I don't normally like to worry about viewership, but I do kind of have to being a streamer, and League just doesn't pull those numbers. I mean, that's just the way of the ball game, bro. Okay, wait, they got bomb in there. We don't got casters, so I'm gonna take over. They got 2 dead right now, but they got bomb on their base. Potential to start it. Noob combo doesn't hit.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, apologies for the silence there. Some of you might actually enjoyed it, but we're back into the game.
This is a big moment right here.
We're on Aquarius bomb.
Big win.
Our way through this one.
Dude, Snakebite is winning so many big pids.
2v2 on the map in the back of the base here. We'll see what Falcon do.
Okay, they should clear this. Yep, get that shit out of there.
Brought back out of the base, and another pickup here. He's going to comfortably allow Falcate to move this bomb, from the base.
I think people just enjoy watching you. Hey, thanks, yo. You guys are too good to me, man.
This feels like a confidence player. If he can get on a little bit of a run here, a double kill like that, he's going to put him in great stead.
All right, Booney, you got to get down. I got to lock in.
This game, you got to feel like on the SSG side, this is really not just do or die, but a big question of them. What
all right, Campbell up at 15.
Of work. What does that add up to? How do they stay alive in this series, or do they let their tournament run end here?
Bring her back.
At the moment, you can see the
Trust
camo
me, she's gonna be
about to
hanging
pop.
out. She's gonna be hanging out all day.
And Stella just continuing to put pressure onto the face side of the map at the moment. Bomb's still down bottom.
Yeah,
middle,
bomb's
nobody
down.
making any
Camo's up
progress
right
on
now.
that.
Who's gonna get that camo?
A Snakebite flies back out and wins his individual fight.
Penguin already here at 7-3 in this game to already come out with that many kills.
Don't you hate when you get a large chili and they give you 2 crackers? Yeah, no, that's fucked up.
When Penguin was 20-11.
You got to get at least
before they had got that flag
4
on the
crackers
board.
for that.
If we use the comparison of the similarities between a flag and a bomb,
That's actually criminal.
7-4 is
But you don't got saltines at home? Bro, I got fucking like...
0-0 at the moment on the
We got saltines on deck
overall.
all the time in case I ever get like a stomach ache or some shit.
Left on that game clock. Eco picking up a perfect though. That's
Always got him.
Going a little bit slow start in this as he now finds himself at 3-6 in this game. Stella just searching for targets at the moment as the camo is coming up. He's got
Some
a good position
saltines
top pick to
in a
at least fight for
ginger
this,
ale.
but
That
look
shit'll
at the
get you
angles
right if your stomach's
the FaZe
hurting.
have onto him. He's struggling to stay alive here, let alone think about the camo.
Yeah, yet again. I mean, how many times do we see it here? It has played out time
Okay,
and time
stalemate,
again. If there is a
0-0.
power-up or a specific power weapon in play, especially at mid-map, FaZe has figured out
Trippy's got the
how
camo
to get there
again.
early and how to take the steps as a team to secure these items. They do it yet again here with this second camo.
What is the goal of this game mode? So basically, there's a neutral bomb right there. You see it on the right, the little indicator.
Looking to be as effective with
and you
it
got to plant the
as he was
bomb
that
in their
previous game.
base.
Should
You
be a
got to get
comfortable
3
kill for him here as
plants.
Suppress flies it in with no
If you
shields.
start planting,
Bomb's gonna be
but
down.
you die, the cat
The kill's gonna
progress
be the priority
slowly
here.
will
There's
like
one, there's two. Can you make the
decay.
3-trip? Can you give us the 3 stars?
But so you can kind
Deal
of
with
like
foul. Does a great job to stay
multi-plant
alive.
it, if that makes sense. But you basically just plant the bomb on their side of the map.
However, this time, it's a little bit of a different
Which is not
circumstance. He
easy to
stays
do.
alive long enough for his spawners to help, and now Suppress will start to move the bomb.
Because you got to
He's
get
also
like
leading on the team
a
with
wave of
kill.
slays and then an extra wave of
Suppress
slays
having
to be able to
moved
get
in
it down.
a
So it's
position which
tough.
is away from the base, just at mid-map. But now with 3 dead, Space Station can think about moving forward. Last player alive is going to be trapped on the pink stairs. That's going to be Snakebite.
Okay.
It will be back flag or Gen Spawn.
Clean wave.
For FaZe.
So they got the first job done.
Such an important kill, but the trades are
Now they
coming
gotta
in,
find
but where
another
is that
wave.
bomb? Have they got it progressing towards the base?
3 dead, Lucid, last player alive. There is one spawner.
It's like
in play. It'll be
Sabo.
Snakebite now, who's a staggered last
Yeah,
player.
similar.
Now 4 dead yet again, and it will
But
be a
different,
camo
obviously,
for
but-
SSG as the SSG fans start getting loud.
Wait, he's got to stay up. He
wanted
can't
to
die
move
with
that
this.
bomb in himself,
Gets the
though. He has
thrust.
the camo, and I think he was waiting for someone else to take that responsibility. Unfortunately for him, nobody did. So he had to drop down with that camo, move that
Okay,
bomb,
1
and
for 1.
Now he's last alive. FaZe defend extremely well inside of their base, but just a hint of inefficiency from SSG.
Really well done. Also, all the way back to Lucid.
What can
staying
Eco
alive on
find
stairs
here?
Just long enough for Snakebite to enter the fray, and they keep things chaotic enough where Eco is forced to, as you say, be the last player alive with the camo.
Good
He will
shots.
convert on the Lucid 1v1. Trippy, by the way, also 12 and 9.
Watched your
on the other side
Battlefield
as he
6
takes the lead
games
in
on
the
YouTube. Game looks
Kills.
fun. Just
Big
need to
push coming
balance
in
a few
from FaZe, though,
things.
on the Gen
Cough,
side. You
cough.
see where
The
that bomb
shotgun.
is.
Yo. The shotgun was so much fun to use, though. It's so cheesy, but it is so fun. When you get like a 6-3 with a shotty, dude.
Falcated now on the car
Pure
side trying to
dope.
stay alive. Penguin's going to get some help from Lucid and that bomb. Even though it's been repositioned.
I'm not a
about
shotgun
down
guy.
bottom
Y'all
middle,
know this.
pressure
I've
is
never
on the
been a
SSG
shotgun
base.
guy, but that shit was hitting. I don't know. Maybe it's because I hit 30 and now it's time to, we got to start pulling out some cheese. But I was loving it.
Really good shots. He should win this one. He does win this one. It's a 4 dead, and the bomb is moving in.
Yep, bomb's
the
arming.
bomb
Here we
is
go.
being planted, and FaZe might
Grenades
be
coming in.
a second or so.
Bang!
To go in up by
FaZe,
one. They
first
get the
bomb planted.
And FaZe in a great spot in this
SSG.
game now.
And how about the fashion in which they do it? They found themselves, as we
It's
said,
coming
3
down
dead,
to
4
that
dead. A
time,
staggered
boys.
5th kill comes in regardless.
They gotta
FaZe
put something
fights
together.
out of their base to get the first bomb on the board.
Trippy's still inside of your base, which is a problem, especially
How
when
excited
you're
are you
still
for
dead.
football season? Oh, bro. What? You
Falcate
kidding
tries to
me?
fight his way back in. The defensive back nade comes in, but oh my, Trippy!
I can't fucking wait.
He is feeling himself in this series.
Ex-teammates there, and you're going to see continuous ex-teammate 1v1s happening in this series. It's been a
Oh,
pleasure
okay.
to watch
Suppress
it.
with some good shots.
So far, FaZe, as you see on the scoreboard, both on the series
They're going to
and the
need a
game,
lot more of that.
had the upper hand.
Bomb, where's Bomb at right now? Okay, it's pushed on the SSG side of the map.
SSG side of the map. They're forcing SSG to turn around, even if they get kills, which is looking tough at the moment with the way that Trippy is shooting. They have to be so aware of that position of the bomb.
You rightly made the comment that it needs to not only be big game.
But now they can kind of play keep away a little bit here.
Him being 17 and 11 in
do
this game right now.
They can just keep them trapped, make them overextend, make them make the mistake.
2 players trapped on the gen. Both of them low shields. Trippy wants to be a difficult death, though. You can see Lucid finds one. Finally, SSG will double up onto him, as Lucid will now be last alive, but he's inside of the SSG base again. And look how frustrating this is. Lucid's just making 2 players come
Mike
all
into the birds, I'll bust. I promise.
FaZe already on the ping side.
Yeah, really well done. We'll see if FaZe can even capitalize. Snakebite gets to the fridge right away, and he has help from Penguin as well.
There ain't no way Jerry's giving Micah to the birds, though. There's no way.
Find some rhythm, find an opportunity, find a way to get that bomb across the map, but they're being so heavily outslayed at the moment. It feels, from the POVs that you're watching, it feels impossible to get across the map.
It's amazing how they're doing this on this map as well, right? It's one thing in a Slayer Streets to be playing that way, but the fact that they're also continuing to apply the pressure and doing what we just saw, right? How long has Snakebite been in the fridge?
Okay, 2 dead.
Just holding this in ping 1, being so obnoxious, so annoying.
Still alive. Still alive. No shields. Doesn't matter. Trippy now. Down ping 1. He's been shooting pretty good and continues to do it.
Man.
How many fights is this man
I don't know,
win?
dude. This might be a quick 3-0, which means we get to see the gentleman 3 dead. Bombs moving. Hold up. A little toss up to the boys. Say, plant that shit, Lucy. Halfway. 3/4. It doesn't come in. Snakebite finishes it. 2-0. GG.
Looking dominant. 3 dead yet again.
GG.
Foul, your only player alive here down at pink 1.
Space Station.
Once again, it comes
You
down
just
to
got
Lucid, last
ran.
player alive. They hold fridge in pink 1 for about
You just got
1 minute,
ran.
30 seconds, and they just wait. They wait for the kills to come in. They bait the hell out of pink side and the fridge side.
My 2-year-old's obsessed with your puppy. What kind of dog is
The
it?
kills, and off of that
Gwen is not a puppy. She's like 2.5 years old.
They get the bomb tossed up
But
right away.
she's a
Before you know it,
teacup
Lucid's
golden
already in
doodle
their base starting the arm,
from
and they finish it.
Utah.
They lead 2-0 here.
She's a
Moving
Utah
again here for
dog.
FaZe. 3 players having a wrap back for the pink side. Penguin's here, but Penguin explodes in a hail of frag grenades. That's going to be 3 dead here for FaZe. This is the chance, though, for map control for SSG. They need to get up the map here.
If I had it my way, okay, if we weren't trying to have a child, I would have an army of Gwens. I'd have like 6 of them. They would carry me around like a group of ants. I would lay on top of them and they would carry me around.
Suppress now last alive. And if you're last alive, you can't even think about considering going towards that bomb. You can't even think about putting the pressure on the FaZe base. And Snakebite flushes him out again.
Might even get another one here. Look at the damage coming out of Snakebite right now. Might be 14 and 12, but 14 assists to his name.
Oh.
And gets the finish as well. By the way, we should check it on Penguin. 23 and 14 right now. Unbelievable, monstrous numbers coming in.
Rose clapping, bro. What are you guys talking about,
Another
man?
kill going down here. 2 dead for SSG. Fouls across the map.
This might be it right here. This might be it right here. There's 2 dead.
2
halfway.
Dead for SSG.
3/4.
3 dead for SSG.
Bang! 3-0. FaZe slam their shit.
It's going to be FaZe Clan with the sweep.
Slam them.
Space Station Gaming, and they send them
Lucy says,
home.
"What the fuck is that?"
Little shrug from Lucid to the crowd.
I mean, that was a running.
And let it
that
be
was a
known.
running.
In Salt
First
Lake
map
City,
was kind of close. Second
FaZe
map,
Clan
third
will
map,
send home the new
blowouts, bro.
SSG.
Blowouts.
At
FaZe
home,
looking solid,
a
man.
3-0 clean sweep. And for
FaZe
now,
looking good.
we can say FaZe Clan has won the trade in Salt Lake. Of course, there will be a lot more Halo play this season.
And SSG, the home team, going home. 4th place. FaZe looking good, man. They were so happy, up 2-0 on Optic. Yo, I actually saw that clip. That was hilarious. Matt looks across the stage. He's like, you guys were so happy. On his villain shit. 4th or 3rd, SSG just placed 4th. Only 3 teams remain now. FaZe, Shopify, and the Absolute Gentleman. Should be a great couple matches coming up, bro. This winter's finals about to be fucking lit. We play SR now. Yep. Next match, the boys versus SR. The series that we always see. We're gonna see it again here.
Salt Lake City.
And that's Guy Blaze.
Get loud for FaZe Clan.
Putting any bets in? Yo, do I gotta put some bets in, bro?
Throw down on the main stage. I got Peach with me. Peach, you guys woke up on the right side of the bed today to get that one done. Talk to me about how does it feel to play against the squad that you was playing with previously on the last event and to be able to take them down on a Sunday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's a sweet win. You know, it's gonna be a long year. They're a great team, obviously. It was a really good win. You know, for Lucid and I, obviously, we're playing with them, but you know, eyes forward now. You know, it's an SG event, so I won't say too much, but you know, appreciate the org and had nothing but love for them. And yeah, just looking forward to the next series.
There you go. Okay, you guys hear Peach out there in the crowd, everybody?
He said it's an SSG event. I ain't gonna talk shit. Smart man. He understands.
We're gonna get the next series going.
Was that one question and out? Was that one and done out? Fucking.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content.
That was a quick little interview right there. Yo.
Closer to the pros.
See.
Stay in the loop with official updates.
Chat, I got a
Halo
question.
Esports history and our HCS
Do we pull up the
top
prize
10
picks
series.
on stream and get some community picks
Don't
going?
miss a second. Subscribe now.
I feel like that'd be so much fun, but I also don't want people to be like, oh. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. But I feel like it'd be so much fucking fun to rip some community picks with the boys. It's not an ad either. Not an ad. But I've been ripping prize picks for this whole tournament. Friday, I got home, went down to the theater. What the fuck is going on right now? Hell yeah. Oats overnight. Did they just shower Master Chief with oats? Is that what just happened? I think Master Chief just got hit with the Quaker. All right. Hold on, let me see what this looks like real quick. Make sure I'm not leaking my fucking account. That would be bad. Okay, boom, we're in. I mean, shit, do we start ripping them, boys? I don't know. Are you guys gonna be weird if we start ripping them? Be honest. Are y'all gonna be weird if we start ripping these motherfuckers? $100% an ad? No, I promise you it's not. We are sponsored by Prize Picks, but I mean, I use it anyway. The thing about streaming is if you're doing an ad, you literally have to disclose it. Like, you have to say hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. Like, you're not allowed to not disclose that you're doing an ad. Right. I don't know. We'll have that pulled up just in case. We'll have that pulled up just in case. Grown man worrying about chat? I mean, fuck. I'm not trying to piss people off, bro. Can't win. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how it be. I gotta see the maps though before we put one in. I gotta see the maps. You literally just disclosed it, bruh. Good one? Dude, no. I didn't disclose. It's not an ad. What are you guys talking about? I'm sure they already have the maps and modes out because Halo's set. So where can I find the maps and modes for Winners Finals? Probably on the HCS site, maybe? I found it on Reddit. This should have it. Hello? Please? Okay. HCS events. Roadmap. Major, this is Major 2 at this point. Salt Lake. Okay. You said you found it on Reddit. What Reddit thread were you in where you found that? HCS maybe? Competitive Halo? Bro, why is it so hard to find the fucking maps? Liquipedia. Okay, Tiff's linking me. Thank you, Tiff. Goodness gracious, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Tiff. W, Tiff. All right, Elim semis. These are all Elims. Winners finals. Okay, here we go. Winners finals, maps and modes. Live Fire, Strongholds, Street Slayer, Fortress, CTF, Recharge, Oddball, Solitude, if it goes the distance. All right, what are we thinking here? Map 3 KD Fortress. We're going more for Renegade. Is it Bomb? Nah, Fortress CTF. What else are we thinking? We got to do one of each. Not an ad. Not an ad, by the way. I'm going Frosty more. More than a 0.95 for fucking Frosty? Are you kidding me? All right, how much we wagering? 2,500? Nah, fuck that. We'll go a little 200 piece. Boom. We're in. Fuck it, we're in. That's map 3. All right, we got to get a little map 1 going, though. Map 1 is Live Fire Strongholds. That could be a quick map, or it could be a grueler.
Salt Lake City. Mic check 1 2 1 2. You guys got me out there? If so, I'm going to talk loud for y'all, all right?
I'm going more for
it's
Legend.
Sunday. We're about to get the show started yet again.
And more for Cycle. Boom, we're in. All right, boys, we're fucking in. Let's go. So there's a thing, you can only do a certain amount of like wagers and shit. There's like a daily limit. He was about to throw 2,500 in a parlay for HCS. I mean, I got what? 7,300 in right now? And these are like promotional credits. This 800, this is like, these are promotional credits. So I can't even take them out. You can't take them out. I got to use them. So we might as well throw them, right? Yo, Cam, Beepo, Envire, Aussie, thank you. Lil J with a prime. Doggy with a prime. Tailed that? Oh, God. Here we go, bro. Here we fucking go. All right, well, we got a little bit of a wait here. We gotta wait. Would you say there, hashtag ad credits? Bro, we're sponsored by Prize Picks. It's not worth it. It's not even worth getting into, dude. This is, see, people are gonna be on my ass as always. Fuck it. Why am I tripping? I'm a little nervous considering we had to reverse sweep a team who got swept, but I trust the boys to be on fire. Well, the thing about our team, looking at like past tournaments and stuff, we usually start slow Friday. Saturday, our second match. We typically don't play the best in our second match on Saturdays. They're usually pretty gritty. And then Sunday, we usually unlock, and we're, like, in the full swing of shit, right? So, I feel like we'll be fine. I feel like we'll be fine. I'm not too worried. SR is obviously an insane team, though. Okay. Are you good at video games? First time? Then someone said, nah, he just talks and watches. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I mean, hey, listen, I was at the top of the leaderboard pretty much every game at Battlefield 6. Every game I was tucking. And I don't even play Battlefield like that. I was doing my thing. Sethi, no thumbs? Okay, now we're just chatting just to chat. Have you played the finals? A long time ago. Yeah, I played the finals. Is that game like making a comeback? Because I played that fucking a long time ago. I've been seeing people talk about it and play it a lot. Love the finals. It's fun. You gotta glaze yourself, laughing my ass off? Bro, I'm not even glazing myself. Relax. Yeah, they paid you to say that. Ah, okay. 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 I see what we're on today, boys. This is fucking... Chat's on ass today? Bro, tell me about it. I mean, I expect nothing less, but fuck. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. We got our match coming up 2 minutes until the winner's final. It's about to be a banger, boys. Hopefully they come out swinging, but I wouldn't be surprised if this goes game 5. I mean, this is going to be gritty. Whoever wins this, huge advantage going into the the grand finals, because obviously it's a reset in Halo. You got to win 2 best-of-7s coming from the losers bracket. So this series right here is massive for us. Massive. Very, very hard to beat a team like Shopify in 2 best-of-7s. Very hard. But I'll be right back in 1 second. Alrighty, gentlemen. Here we go. Up next, the boys. Chat, who y'all got? What's your series count? We've got maps and modes. Aren't we super good at live fire strongholds? Our slayers have been super solid. Recharge oddball. I feel like we're good at that map too. I feel like this best of 5 is actually pretty good for our team here. Solitude, if it goes the distance. We've seen these two teams play Solitude Slayer a lot in finals. Always insane. I'm going 3-1 to the gentleman. I think we win 1, 2, and 4. That's my expert analysis because I'm an expert in Halo. Yo, Excalibur, we got Saber. Thank you. Fair Dog, thank you. Dio, thank you. The boys are insane at every map and mode right now. Yeah, Slayers have been like our strong suit. I mean, I saw a graphic. We're like 8 for 9 of our last 9 Slayers or some shit. We've been frying in games 2 and 5.
Hello, Championship Sunday fans. Welcome back to the HCS Salt Lake City Major.
Hello, meet and greet.
And right now, live action happening.
Yeah, let's see what's going on with Niak over here. What the hell is Niak doing, bro?
Who are doing signings right now with fans? It is Onset and Bravo, two of our wonderful casters who actually recently have done a collab with.
Look at them go out there, man. You can't even tell they're at the event. They got them. They got them in the.
Keeping you guys up to date before majors, before minors, whatever it may be.
Yeah, Niak and APG are at the event.
And just chatting it up as friends, but talking all about Halo. If you guys want to get your hands on some of their merch right now,
show love to Niak too. I know a lot of people say that I come in and steal viewers, but in my defense, I would like to say I've been watch partying Halo for fucking years, boys. Years.
Right, lads, real quick, because we got.
And then here you guys come. Gift them 100. Bring out the whole ocean. Shut up.
Unbelievable scenes, and to be perfectly honest, I'm quite surprised with how that went down. I think there were times, Clutch, that it was close.
Oh yeah, gift them 50, Seth.
But a 3-0 from FaZe.
God, man, you guys think that I'm fucking made of it?
Hitting their stride early on in the tournament.
To me, it was all about game 1. Going into overtime, who was going to make the play to set the tone in this series? SSG.
It's insane.
Confidence coming off of such a close series against Optic. I honestly favor
we got holy shit, bro. I didn't even realize we got like 20,000 people watching us right now, dude. YouTube.
Woke up today.
I don't know where all y'all came from on YouTube, but it's actually insane. Since I've started post-streaming, it is fucking unbelievable that there are another 10,000 people over on YouTube, bro.
On Fortress CTF in game 1. That's how you set the tone.
It's insane.
And I can't wait to see what FaZe has in store for the rest of the tournament.
That's some lucid stats right there. People have been asking questions about this guy. Where is he gone? Is he coming back? Where's he?
Clankers? Yo, don't even start with that bullshit, dude.
And he's back feeling comfy as ever.
Don't even start with that. That's been the brain rot that's been on my fucking For You page for the past like 3 days, bro.
That doesn't just happen.
It is so fucking stupid.
And based on what we saw in the series, that's how it went down.
Oh my God.
For me, in this series specifically, from FaZe Clan's yesterday's series against Shopify, FaZe were more focused on getting these power-ups.
Stupid.
They had so many different camouflages and overshields throughout this series. They weren't able to get
there are robots. Like, robots are starting to become a real thing.
And the focus shifted, and
they're
the
everywhere.
success came with it. I would need to see more of that.
See robots running down the street and shit. I'm like, bro, what is going on?
Drops into the elimination finals.
One of the biggest, stats that
Them things are
heading into the series because it was very.
Oh, they say like robot in training, and they're running around, walking around.
We talked about the Slayers. FaZe
Shit's
looking
insane.
great. Slayers, Space Station not so much, but actually with what I had in my inside information.
You got the purple drank?
That the Slayers actually weren't being played
the
ultraviolet. They wanted to, although they were squeaking them out.
Yeah, this shit is slapping, bro.
Based on the VOD review they've clearly been doing.
I think
this is actually slapping.
Was working for Space Station as well, and if you look at
Tiff, Augie's got to go. Insane first time chat. He's got to go.
We saw Stella both looking a lot more comfortable than usual, but when Stella didn't have a sniper rifle, he wasn't really doing as much on the map
first time
as
chat,
usual.
bro.
Eco also looked a little bit lost at times, and I feel like they were being
Show some
exposed
fucking
a little
respect,
bit, which
man.
meant that Falcated wasn't able to do what he was doing previously. He didn't have the same support, and FaZe, I feel like, took full advantage of that.
Yeah, quickly, just looking at these stats, look how even the damage is across all of FaZe Clan, how close the KD ratio is. Usually you see a little bit more of an outlier on success and individual performances.
You're him? Oh, thanks, bro. Not really.
Together, and when they
I've been really coming to grips with life lately, and
like this, close and damage,
I don't know. I've just been really doing like some introspective, thinking, and I've come to the realization that I am a fucking loser.
I'm not gonna lie,
I mean, seriously,
I've
dude.
never seen stats on a team that close. That is the
closest
really I have ever seen. The KD ratio, and like you said, damage. That actually could be a first. So the teamwork is clearly there.
Team chemistry definitely on point, and Revenge is.
Oh, laughing my ass off. What? Y'all think this was going a different? Y'all think that was going a different way? Y'all thought I was about to say I'm really like that. No. It actually, I've really been thinking about it a lot lately, and I'm like, bro, I can't believe that I get this many people that tune in and chill and watch with me, and then I know how I am. It's crazy to think about. Really is. And maybe I need to lay off the fucking papaya, but I mean, bro, out in LA, first thing I did, right when I landed in LA, wasted no time, immediately hit the dispensary. Immediate. Literally, before I even got to the hotel.
See some scrappiness where Optic can really inject themselves into the situations and make Shopify feel really uncomfortable. I think that's where it starts to get really
Didn't waste any time.
Structure over chaos works unless you.
And then out here in Texas, you can't do it. So it's like I gotta take my chances.
Every single time
gotta take my opportunities out here and run with.
They usually go the distance. It's all about those slayers in these series. Who's winning those? I think depending on map layout, I'm sure Dan, you have a hell of a lot of stats to be able to present, but map layout is going to be important because there are strengths and weaknesses for Shopify and Optic.
Did people recognize you in the dispo? Hey, what do you think? I'm Clooney? No.
Familiar with each other. There's so much bad blood between these two because they know they are the top dogs in this league. It is about damn time we saw them in the winners bracket.
But they noticed me in the dispensary.
Wait to see the fireworks.
Well, I'm feeling really generous, so I'm going to push the red button under the desk that starts the game. And
oh, here we go. Lottie says she's got the button. Hit the button, Lottie.
So much,
it's time. Winners finals.
Like Wes says, the first time these two teams have met up in the winners bracket finals. We've been robbed for too long, but not today.
You're all right, my guy. Entertaining, and you're fucking good at every damn game. Hey, thanks, bro.
Teams. Well, I will say, in best of fives, it usually goes
here we go, folks. Winners finals starting up.
Will carry on, or can Optic Gaming find themselves in a grand final?
Come on, boys. I say green, you say.
Underway. Optic Gaming, Shopify Rebellion.
It's the biggest game that has been in the HCS this year.
Yes, sir.
The real
green
question
wall.
is, who's going to take this game by the scruff of the neck? Who's
Show me some.
Show up big and prove that they are the biggest superstar in the league?
Show me some.
We've seen the combinations been handed out. The best support player, the best KD,
oh,
the best coach.
I thought he was about to rip him.
It all comes down to who is playing
well
when it
up.
comes to Championship Sunday.
Not the best start. We're about to get locked into a trip cap here. It looks like we're on A, though. So they aren't going to be scoring double points yet.
From the elimination bracket twice. This time around,
oh, no. They get the reset. Okay, come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Business as usual. There have been no slip-ups.
Okay.
No banana skins being tripped up on. And now against Shopify Rebellion. This series promises to be an absolute banger.
Live Fire Strongholds has been a fantastic mapping mode for both of these teams throughout the season. 6-2 for Optic Gaming, 5-1 for Shopify Rebellion. Worth noting, Royal 2 often takes
they're putting us back in a trip cap again. They're on C.
Really
we are all over the map.
It, gets control of the sniper rifle, gets control of tower, and just pushes the other team to the limit. And we'll have to see whether we can do something similar here.
Oh boy, 2 dead. Oh boy.
Sniper.
Just out of ammunition for now, though.
Okay, we got to stop the bleeding
BNC
now.
In control. And then Shopify Rebellion in control. 63 points and counting. Optic Gaming get a little pick on the cycle out towards the power-up.
Dude, they're back on A again? Oh my god, brother.
Some damage. Last shot has control
of the
tower.
We do neutral it, so only a 2 cap for now.
They're interchangeable. As long as you have these power positions, things can easily go your way.
Are Optic red? No, we're blue right now. Yeah, I saw a lot of people been like, why don't they do green? Guys, Halo has always been red versus blue. It's always been red versus blue.
For Optic Gaming as well. He often pushes off and falls damage. A lot of aggression coming out of him. Averages around 1.45 KD when he's
You guys don't remember that back in the day, the red versus blue Rooster Teeth series? Always been red blue.
Finding those kills and getting them on the board as well as he perfects Royal 2. a perfect example of what he's capable of.
Make no mistake about it, these 8 players in the server.
They too young for that? Nah, bro. My chat, I'm telling y'all, everybody in here.
8 superstars.
It's the uncle chat, man. Everybody in here is like 25 plus, I'm telling you.
But who's going to come out on top in
okay,
this
we finally got a little 2-cap locked in, though.
All season long, best of 5s. Typically going to Rebellion.
The community has grown alongside each other.
Frosty without a kill.
See, look at this shit. It's the uncle squad in here, bro. I've seen, the youngest I've seen is 23, 22.
To help Shopify Rebellion just
it's the uncle squad in this motherfucker.
Strongholds, they are going to control 2, and the sniper's coming up, and I think that's probably what his priority is going to be here. Either cover the sniper or get the sniper, and it is the latter. Sniper rifle in his hands now.
Camouflage dissipates.
Okay, what's going on the map here? We're on A right now.
Game plan, a strategy.
God, man.
It's pretty simple, but it's
effective. They're just, yo, Frosty doesn't. I was gonna say Frosty didn't have a kill until that headshot right there. He literally didn't have a kill.
Could threaten a triple cap here, but happy to hold what they have.
That is one way.
And we're down 60, but he has 7 assists.
Completely demolishing the player.
So it's not like he's not doing anything, but.
And now he can hold an angle here on bridge and just make sure it's not going to be an easy push over towards B. Optic Gaming have a decision to make. Now knowing the sniper rifle's there, you probably want to try and rotate around, but Frosty's well aware of that. He's watching both angles.
You can tell he's not quite comfortable. Doesn't know where the
my OCD folks got to be on point for him.
Towards green. They've lost a couple of members. Make it 3 now. But it's Royal 2 up against Legend.
Okay, was it 2 for 2 trade? We got AB locked in.
Royal 2 is forced to back away.
And if you have been doing your research against Optic Gaming, if you see Legend heading a certain way, that's usually the angle that Optic Gaming are trying to take. Legend is usually the player goes into the stronghold first. He is statistically the one who gets the caps for the team as well. So if you do see him, it does give a little bit of an
big kills here. They're already on to A.
Legend's the entry.
I think we're 2 dead right now. Probably a 2-cap getting locked in. We're on C, though.
He's posted over towards B now. Sniper rifle.
Insta flip. Big shot here. Shit on. Do it.
He goes straight back into dodge. Royal 2 capturing B, but he's been hassled. He's been harried.
Yo, I was 1v1ing Renegade whenever we did our Halo. Were any of y'all in that stream when we did the Extraction Halo Optic tournament? I was 1v1ing Renegade in between maps.
It was quite a commanding lead to begin with for Shopify Rebellion, but as we know, Optic Gaming.
I think the most kills I got was 8.
You look at yesterday.
8 to 15.
Space Station, they went 2-0 down.
Okay, nice stick.
They really started to find their footing, but they won't want to test their limits again here. You don't want to.
But I don't play Halo, so yo, I was getting 8. Yo, that's not bad, right? He was actually kind of gassing me. He was like, bro, you don't even play the game and you're getting 8. I was like,
bounce damage. Cycle trying to gain some space.
And then Bounds, dumbass, saw us 1v1 and comes over. He's like, dude, you got to 1v1 me now. I'm the 1v1 guy. Like, dude, Bounds, shut up, man. Guy was so turned. Like, leave us alone, Bound. I know that you're nasty with it. Get the fuck out of here. I'm 1v1 in Renegade. Wanted to 15-0 me, bro.
He so often is the player that they can look to just demolish another team, sometimes single-handedly. Does have to be careful he doesn't allow Bound.
2-cap, boom. Okay, hey, we're stabilizing now. Bad start, but only down 30 now and climbing. Here we go, boys.
About Royal 2's playstyle. He always says
Bound is a psychopath? Dude, he was texting me later that night. Bro, he is out of his mind. He was like, dude, you got to get into some late-night Halo wagers with me.
This new role he's found himself in.
It's like, bro, I don't even play the game, Bound.
And it's been bearing fruit. They haven't quite been able to lift the trophy, but they've been so close. Is this to be the day they finally get their hands on the gold?
Yeah, the first job is getting to that ground.
Okay, back into 2-cap. Got to get out of this shit. Come on.
You can start to wonder, you know, what was it that went wrong in those previous best of 7s? Have they improved their map pool a little bit? I did wonder.
You're nasty at Halo?
Map pool go a little bit deeper than Shopify Rebellions. Is that why they?
I wouldn't say nasty.
Losing those best of 7s, those grand final resets.
Take all the gas I can get.
About that at the moment. This is just a best of 5, and as Clutch was alluding to, depending on how the series
I do fuck with this new sniper skin though. Do you guys like it? The new like sniper variant skin.
What we're seeing right now is Formal with a sniper rifle.
But I don't fuck with it though. I like fuck with it, but I don't fuck with it. If I'm playing, I need the normal like Halo sniper. I don't. I want the.
Formal just trying to cover his back. He's not comfortable here over towards Nest. He will now touch base with his teammates.
Okay, what's going on here? I need to lock back in. 2-cap coming in. 2 dead right now for them. Got numbers. Fuck's sake. Last shot pulls a double.
Sniper rifle changes hands once more. And is it last shot's turn? Can he start to find some faces? Can he open up the map for his
brother.
team?
Well, similarly to Legend, Last Shot is usually the first player in the hill.
And
Last Shot's the one who gets those stronghold captures. Last Shot
all
is
right,
the one
it looks
who
like
goes for the ball
John's
time.
picking up camo though.
A fantastic objective player at times, but you know full well he can also get the damage done and get those
I think
kills.
he just died. Okay, so John just burned
That's what
camo.
makes both of these teams so incredible is that everyone can play their part no matter where they are on
And
the
now
map
we're in the
no matter
A
what they
trap.
need to do.
Neither team really
Picks
able
are
to get
about to
triple
hit.
cap. We're seeing points slowly amass for both teams.
I've created a
Shopify
monster.
Rebellion in the ascendancy for now. They've just tipped over that 200-point threshold. Frosty's top tower bounces.
Hey, we're about to lose the map, but my picks are hitting.
Formal trying to close the distance now onto Frosty, capitalizing the damage that was done. Gets one.
Come on, Matt, one more.
Needs help for a
Good
second
grenade.
here, though. The nade's not going to do enough damage. Cycle puts him in the grave.
And even though Formal sometimes isn't up there with KD, perhaps, and it does go over towards the likes of Renegade as the standout player, it's the
Okay,
damage
20 points
that
now
Formal
needed
outputs,
for
which
SR.
really
They're coming out the
makes
gates
him a
hot, man. We
terrifying
stabilized
prospect
a
to go up
bit
against
towards the
because you
mid
know
game,
full
but
well
now they're
he is
running
going
away
to
with
be
it again. That's
drilling
2
you from a
dead.
distance and allowing the
This
likes
might
of
be all
Renegade
she
to
wrote
push
for
in
map
and
1,
finish off
but
those kills.
wait. Sabri got a nice little
Danger
2 on
signs
B.
now for Optic Gaming. They have gotten 3 dead. That will help the cause. But they're slowly running out of time.
Okay.
Here. 232 points
bro.
on the board and still scoring right now.
Still scoring.
Our Shopify Rebellion
Died off
and Royal
point.
2 soars
Okay,
out
2 cap
and
in.
takes
Still
down Val.
doable. Still doable.
Renegade knows he needs to block any sort of push over towards B. He does exactly that. As I say it, though, he will fall alongside Bound.
Yo, what's good, Splooshy?
And it turns back to Formal to try and defend B. That's where the defensive focus is right now because they are less concerned about trying to rotate.
When we
Shopify
golfing,
Rebellion. They've been able to
I actually,
bully their way to B a
Matt just
few
put me in
times this
contact
game.
with the
If they're unsuccessful, maybe a couple more times, they
golf
might have to start to
lesson
reconsider, maybe look
guys
towards
that
A.
are local. So
You highlighted Royal 2. You mentioned how good he is on this map.
we gonna start soon.
And last shot's up there with him, 21.
I was talking to Shibby last night over at Matt's. That boy Richard.
Royal 2, 29 and 13.
Apparently that
now with
guy's
net.
shooting under par and shit.
But they have to mind their P's and Q's here. They can't think this one is done because Optic Gaming will punish you.
Shopify Rebellion did
Okay, kills
reposition.
falling
They
on the
did
map.
change strategy.
I think it's a
and
2
they
for
have
2 right
headed
now.
over
Are we
towards
flipping
A,
to C?
because
Okay,
that
we're putting them
opens up
in
then
the
a natural
CB.
rotation towards C for Optic Gaming.
But they're on
all
B.
the
We gotta get 'em
meanwhile,
off this,
they've
but they
sent
got
someone
cuts.
over towards B as
Good
well. It's
body
the perfect
shot.
distraction. The perfect flank. Legend trying to hold off.
Ah,
Does
that's
so,
a big
but
trade,
Renegade
though.
finishes off the damage.
Wait, we're contesting. Ah, that might have been the win for Royal 2.
Take the lead in the series. A and B in their control.
Wait, we're on B
now being
immediately?
Contested. Cycle's decision is going to be huge. Opt to try and go for a flank. Gets one top middle. Turns his attention towards
where are
C.
we on the map? I don't know where we're at on the
Try
map.
and contest it. He just needs to stay alive here. Be a nuisance. Be a menace. And he's doing just that here.
Okay, we're on A immediately,
Optic go
though.
towards A, and again, Cycle is forced to rotate. Bound's getting kills. And this is where you can start to panic. If you're Shopify Rebellion, you cannot give up too many easy deaths. They're inside B. They're
Fuck.
trying to capitalize on it. B and C in Rebellion's control.
Fuck.
Time dwindling down, ticking away.
I mean, we're
They're
on
starting
C,
to
but it's
contest
our
C
last
once
player
more.
up. It's Legend. He's going to
be
get
there.
jumped.
Just a few more points now required. Optic
All right,
have to
GG
send
map
this
1.
somewhere. Do not. And Shopify Rebellion. open us up
It's
here
all
in the
good.
winners'
All
finals with a
good.
victory.
All good. They came out the gates hot. They put us in the trip
That's
cap
just an
early. We kind of
appetizer.
stabilized a
What's
little
to
bit.
Both teams
Just came
so
out too
evenly
slow, that map
matched,
number 1.
But it's Shopify
It's all
Rebellion
good.
who just
They're hitting
eke
some
out
body
the lead
shots with the
and take the
snipes.
series advantage.
Good plays by them. Need to bounce back in the
It was a
Slayer.
map one that realistically could have gone either way, but it was the
Hold up, though.
start from Shopify
Real
Rebellion
quick.
that was so hot. Gave them that huge chunk of a lead, to be honest, at the beginning.
Hold on.
That
I don't know
Optic
if
were never
can I
really
show
able
this
to
shit? I
wrestle
don't want to
back
leak
because
anything.
Even when there was structure, there was always a plan B from Shopify Rebellion to at least
I had
stop
Cycle
any
more than
sort of
15,
bleeding when
Legend more
Optic
than
got the control.
16.
And that deficit
Did
that they
picks
lost
hit?
right at the beginning, sadly, never was able to be closed. And Optic Gaming find
I
themselves
think my picks
0-1.
hit.
But not the end of the world. And that'll
A
be
quick
because
little
the series
250
layout
right
does
there. Quick little
somewhat favor
250.
Optic Gaming
Lost
when we
the
go
map,
into
but
map 2, and I'll talk about that afterwards. But right now, the statistics, I said Royal 2 is the man to watch.
Wait,
but last
did they
shot,
hit?
he stepped up to the plate. Not only was he the one getting in those strongholds, taking it to Optic Gaming, but
Legend
he
needed
was also
16.
following up with the kills too.
And these are the series that last shot.
Nope, didn't hit.
and Cycle.
Nice.
We spoke about getting experience, getting
Okay,
reps
well,
on
we're down
championships Sunday,
horrible.
And their performances maybe taking a tick up. Maybe
We're down
increasing,
horrible.
Making fewer mistakes, making better plays. Last shot in game 1, he was formidable.
He really was, and I think
Double
if he
fucked.
can carry on playing that way, then maybe, just maybe, Shopify Rebellion can start to think about another
Minus
grand
250?
final
No, it was
from
all- it was
the winners
200.
bracket.
Minus
It
200.
is surprising that we've not seen Shopify Rebellion hoist a trophy
they're
yet. But at the
promotional
same time,
credits.
when you see this Optic Gaming
I'm playing with house money right now. I don't give a
I think
fuck.
you'll realize why there has not been a trophy lifted thus far for Shopify Rebellion.
It's literally house money.
Same against SSG yesterday. Optic maybe
Once I start dipping into my actual funds, that's when it's like, all right, now we're fucking around here. Now we're losing real hard-earned cash.
It won't matter. They'll just be focusing on how that scoreline
Of course you are.
to the end of this series.
Fuck you, pal.
It was a very messy game
How
at
about
times. A lot of individual battles that would go one way or another, and then the trade would come through as well. That's something that both teams are going to do.
This wasn't an
Always
ad,
trade out
guys.
those
This is
skills.
not a
Allow any
hashtag
easy
ad. I'm doing it
1v1s
for fun.
to be engaged
Oh
in.
my god. Not an ad.
When we talked about the series layout, we actually had an
Goodness
opportunity
gracious,
to talk to
man.
Frosty a little earlier on today in the back, and we asked him how did he feel about the series layout. He said good. Now the issue is he has to say that before the match, right?
He says good, but we look at Slayer Streets, and it is Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, we got 12,000 on YouTube. Holy shit, bro. I'm telling you,
and I don't want to say
insane over
Frosty
there.
is the problem, but it is Frosty's worst Slayer as well. Statistically, he's amazing every other Slayer, but for some reason,
Bro is
Slayer
only
Streets
on
is
Twitch
not
for money.
quite his, and I feel like that's lack of structure on Slayer Streets. Quite sporadic, very aggressive at times.
Me
very
and
difficult to
every
set up
other
because then someone
streamer
can grab
on
a
the
camo
earth.
and suddenly they're behind you. And this Shopify Rebellion roster, being led by Frosty, sometimes is all about structure.
All right, here we
maybe
go.
Optic Gaming can take advantage of this here, because Optic Gaming, it is a very good Street Slayer. They're 5-2 throughout the season. Renegade dominates when it comes to this map, thanks to that camouflage.
This is my
in particular.
occupation.
So maybe this could be the perfect game 2.
All right, come on, boys. Big bounce back. Big bounce back.
The
Come
Iceman on one side, Frosty one to watch. Will his performances see improvement on Street Slayer?
Been watching
Renegade,
for 9 years
stark
now.
contrasts
Hey, there we
in
go.
Performance levels. This is one of his best. Frosty
See, what were y'all
opens us
saying
up.
9 years ago when I was making fucking...
As does Cycle. 3 dead for the green wall.
Nothing.
Optic Gaming will not be phased by being down by 1 down. We've seen them come back from worse.
And if Shopify Rebellion can find that structure here on Streets, if they can slow it down where they need to, do not allow Optic Gaming to be able to just flank around.
All right, come on, boys. 4-1 start. Come on, man. Stop this shit.
Taking angles, being brave, pushing on his own, and creating openings.
I don't know if
for
we got the
rest of
camo
team.
here. I see the
You can
shroud
suddenly
screen
take
out
that
middle
away
map.
from Optic.
Okay, good little
You
swing
might
right
find
there.
that structure that you desperately need
Who's
here
got
on
the
this
camo?
map, albeit difficult to do. And if Shopify Rebellion can win their worst map in the HCS, suddenly you're 2-0 up going into a far better next 3 maps here in this best of 5.
I don't know who got
Sometimes this
camo,
map
bro.
Can lead the chaos. It's about thriving in the chaos, making
I
decisions
literally
on the fly.
followed today, Keck W.
Slayer's so difficult to practice
Lying
for.
so hard.
So difficult to prepare for when the stakes
Hey,
are this
I don't
high.
give a fuck.
An opportunity at a grand final through the winner's
Welcome
side.
to the
Having
show,
an
dude.
insurance policy,
Welcome to the
should you
fucking show.
Get taken down in 1
There we
best
go.
of 7. You get to go again. 3 dead for Shopify Rebellion.
W raid? Yo, my man Big Rights with the 50 viewer raid. What's
Again,
up,
Renegade
Rights?
just looking for that
How you doing,
opening
kid? Thanks
kill,
for
that
raid,
opening
man.
sight on a player.
Hopefully you had a good stream, bro.
He's so confident when he walks around this map. He's fearless. It doesn't matter which angle he takes, but he can't quite connect with it. And Frosty aware of it.
Frosty on the formal now.
Okay,
Off
Matt
the
gets
back of
2
the
before
formal, double
falling.
kill.
Need to shut this
Turns
guy
the
down
attention
right
toward
here.
Legend. Both players popping
Camo's
each other's
up at
shields.
15.
Both players almost
Peace.
living to fight another day, but Legend finds a gap. Legend finds a crack.
I think we're going to learn a lot from this camouflage that's
trade.
coming up as well. How teams are going to be setting up around it. Where is the priority?
Yup.
Is it trying to just stop the other team from having it? Maybe
Get the
killing
kill, get
that
out.
camouflage player as he grabs it. Or
All right,
instead you can be a
camo's
little
up.
bit
Big
more
camo,
aggressive
come on.
So that you can make those plays.
Anybody got a
Typically,
shroud
Optic
screen?
are the team that like to get the camo so they can do something with it, and it's usually Renegade. As you can see, he is trying to hunt it down, and he is going to
Nice,
be rewarded.
okay.
No
Come on, Renegade.
context for the camo.
Make some plays, baby.
Towards Cafe. He's putting in his order.
Shit
Looks
on
like he
him.
wants a
Shit
double
on
kill.
him.
Cycle's hesitant to give it to him.
Yes. Stay
And yet
up.
forced
Stay up.
down on
No,
ground
stay
by
up.
Bound.
Fuck.
Frosty, though, somehow, some way, spots out the player with the camouflage, gets the kill.
Okay, that's fine. We're getting
You
trades.
spoke about Frosty's performance is 7-3 and 6 right now. He's putting in work.
Yeah, I tell you
Keep
what, for a
staggering the
player who
spawners. Run at this
has
guy.
typically struggled in the past on this map and mode. It looks like he's been working on it in between events, and for good reason. That's also something that happens when you find a map that is a statistical anomaly for you. You're going to put those extra hours into it. Even if it is a Slayer, you just need to find a team
Nice,
that's happy
two
to scrim
dead.
Slayers with you.
Are we forcing them PD here? Are they about to all be trap PD spawns?
Formal back tower. Royal 2 and Glass Shot.
Where are they about to spawn at? B Street?
Really good damage.
Okay, they
to
spawn
both.
B Street.
Turns his attention towards Cycle, forced to back away. Bound goes in, takes care of Last Shot before ultimately being traded out. It's a 4-kill lead for Optic Gaming. 1 clean wipe required for Rebellion before tying up this game.
No trade.
Does not force Formal to trade. He gets the kill.
Find it. Yup.
Doesn't quite connect with the sticky grenade though, and Bound. His aggression pays off again.
5 is shit. Shit on, shit on.
You follow up. You make sure that kill's traded out, but not only that, wins the engagement following.
Okay, we got him trapped over at Tram now. Here we go.
5 kills. Another camouflage about to pop. 15 seconds for Shopify Rebellion to try and set up and stop the likes of Renegade to be able to get it.
Royal 2 on the back foot. Royal 2 on
Trades
the ropes.
in, don't matter.
Still swinging haymakers, gets a kill. This camouflage is so important. Might be the biggest of the game. Formal got there, but a little bit too soon.
Oh no, brother.
Bound last man standing.
They cut it to 2, but they also get the camo, and he has a soccer back pocket. Only 7% ammo.
Shopify Rebellion, they were set up for it. They didn't allow it to be easily grabbed by Optic Gaming, but good prediction grenades coming out of Optic to try and find that camouflage, but last shot will get
now
the
we're
chance to do
trapped.
something with it here.
Optic turtling up, recognizing the camouflage player is going to be a menace.
Big sequence.
Last shot, getting information for his team. Formal's got the
Matt
opener,
opens
though. That's
it.
Make this push very difficult. Legend gets 1 too. In step last shot, doesn't try and fire that last shot.
Come on, Bound.
Making himself a very difficult kill here.
Oh no, he's got help. Wait, Bound finds 1.
Will
Cycle must have been weak.
Cycle will trade it out, though.
Take that.
Renegade's not done.
Beautiful.
3 down for Shopify Rebellion.
Whenever
Trades are on point right now.
Renegade is always there to clean up. He is the literal cleanup crew for this team. Such a valuable part of this roster.
Still 2-kill game, man.
But it's still
so
such
tight.
a tight game, 34-32.
Statistically speaking, no outliers.
Run him down
Plays
now, run him
even
down.
Across the board for both teams. You can't point to any one player as to why things are going well or poorly right now. You can look at Legend, 10, 3, and 8, positive 2 on the day, but Bound, 7 assists for his 10 kills as well.
Find him.
Getting a lot of value.
Find Royal 2, please.
When you watch,
oh my God, he stays up. 1-kill game.
It's the bravery that they show
Yeah.
as well as Legend picks up 2.
Sabri with a big 2.
They are not scared to challenge, even against some of the biggest names in the HCS. They are so confident in their own ability, and that's why they are in these winners final. 40-37, just 3 kills between it, but it is still Optic holding this very narrow lead at the moment. Camo's going to be
Renegade's kind of trapped over there, top plat.
Hold for it, it would seem.
Yep, he gets caught out.
With one
Fuck's
member of
sake,
Optic
boys,
going
come
down,
on.
Rebellion might have the better chance of getting this one.
We're all tied up for a moment. It's a 1-kill game now. Cycle takes control of Trash. Waiting patiently for his teammates to do some poke damage. He goes on a mission now. 1 tick damage into the arcade. Renegade with the stalker rifle though. Formal down to no shields. Bound.
That's a lot of damage. Wait, we got camo though. You gotta stay up, baby. Stay up, baby. Yup. Tuck yourself. No fucking way. He gets hit with a fucking fastball to the mouth.
Sent a grenade to say goodbye. Thank you very much. No camouflage for you to work
Still
with.
2 kills. We lose camo, but we still got the
Shopify
lead.
Rebellion still have not been able to take that lead. Optic have been trading those kills time and time again here.
Renegade goes down, as does Bound. All tied up. 6 kills required apiece now. This is where it gets nervy. This is where decisions are massive.
Oh my God, 45-45. Come
Frosty
on, boys.
gets
Not
another.
like this, please.
Stays
Not like
alive.
this, man.
Keeps it moving. Keeps it pushing.
Finally, Shopify Rebellion gain the lead. 1 full wipe of Optic Gaming, and they would be 2-0 up.
Okay,
in this
Legend
series.
finds the first. How do we react off this?
Definitely helping, but there
3
is gonna be a
kills
trade,
needed for both
47
teams.
47. Legend trying to poke.
The stalker rifle's so scary, bro.
Whatever way it turns, one team's going to be heartbroken. This Slayer's huge. They always are. Won and lost championships on Slayers.
Oh my God.
Frosty soars into the air, gets
2
cut
kills.
down.
Come on, boys.
1 kill required for Rebellion. Last shot pushing
No, Legend,
forward.
get out of there, Legend.
Down to no shields. Royal 2 wins the game for his team.
Shopify Rebellion get their first win on Street Slayer this entire season. And how important could that be? 2-0 up in the series, 1 more to 3-0 Optic and get into that grand final, which has been a very familiar home for this Rebellion roster. But
I mean, what are you gonna do? So fucking close. They just clutch up at the end.
They went 0-2 down. Again, 2 narrow games.
Couple
that didn't
missteps
go their
towards
way.
the end there.
And
Give
then
them a
they
couple
burst back into the
freebies. They
series to
get
reverse
back
sweep.
into it.
Shopify Rebellion cannot afford to
All
let
right,
their
well,
guard
we've
down
been here before. but not against SR.
Leading the lobby, legend, the Frenchman, the phenom.
It's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be a tough comeback. I ain't gonna lie to you.
7.3, but he's on the losing side. You look towards the other cycle, 15-12,
right, well,
and 6, and Frosty.
Next map coming up, what do we got? Now it's a reverse sweep. Fortress, Fortress, and then recharge into a Solitude for the reverse sweep.
Performed in the past on Street Slayer.
Hey.
Clearly has been doing his homework. Clearly has been working on what is considered.
It's all right.
Not just his worst game type, the whole team's worst game
Even
type.
if we lose this series, we play phase, beat them, and then we come in back hot. But 2 best-of-7s, like I said, that shit is tough.
But suddenly, if you've just turned one of your worst game types into a victory, suddenly when you get into those best-of-7s, perhaps you do have more of a chance.
Thank you for the 16, playing it with a prime. We got Matt with a 20.
Especially when it came to Slayers.
Rebellion in the off period.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know where you were going with that. He quoted red versus blue. I was like, what the fuck am I reading? Yo, Matt, thank you for the 20, bro. I never really watched it growing up, but I know of it, obviously.
Just 1 day ago, they were 2 to the good, and the reverse sweep
Chat,
came.
what are the chances we reverse sweep here?
Not done.
It definitely
Be honest
isn't
with me.
done, but Shopify Rebellion will
Are we
certainly be
fucked?
confident, especially now they've got that one out of the way.
We might be fucked
They
here.
have 2 objectives in a row to try and convert this into a victory and go into that grand final. And not only go into the grand final, but of course go in with an advantage.
Very high?
You don't need to win 2
I don't know about
best-of-7s.
very high.
But we will be heading to CTF Fortress, and this is good news.
But I
for
got
Shopify
faith. I got
Rebellion. They
faith
are
in them
without a doubt
always,
the
man.
best capture the flag team in the
When our
HCS.
team, when our team is backs against the
And
wall,
not
they
just
always
CTF in
turn the
general,
fuck
but
up.
CTF
Always.
Fortress, very strong as
So
well.
I ain't worried.
3-1 throughout this season. Fantastic.
I'm not seeing it.
attack rate as
Shopify
well.
too
When
good.
They do pull those flags 60% of the time.
They are a
get
good
them
team,
back
man.
home. As for Optic Gaming, they sometimes struggle.
There's
a
no
little bit
bomb.
on
We're
board for
good.
CTF.
Is bomb
They have
our
a
worst
50% win
game
rate
mode?
across this season? They're going to have to change that. They're going to have to turn the 50 into at least a 55.
Predictions?
if they
Yo,
want to
mods,
find
we got
themselves
predictions
staying
rolling
alive
in?
This series.
Shopify Rebellion, capture the flag fortress. It works 60% of the time every time.
Got to stay on top of that.
But that's what's on the agenda. That's what's coming right up. Looking at those stats.
1 sec, I was grabbing
Steals per
food.
game,
That's all right,
4.8
Tiff.
versus a 5.0.
Tiff, there's other
Very
mods.
little to separate
It
these
shouldn't
two
just
teams.
fall
This
on
is
your
for
shoulders,
the
Tiff.
Salt Lake City stats, of course, and what they've played thus far.
Looking like a loser's run?
But
Well,
across
the thing about the
season in
loser's
general,
run
they're
is it's
both
not
very
really
similar
a
with their
run. It would be
statistics.
one
The only
extra
difference
match.
really is Shopify Rebellion have
But then-
a better attack rate, and Optic Gaming have a better defending rate when it comes to getting those
The
flags. So
problem
again, it's
is
just
the
one of
grand
those
final.
stats that butts
I'm not
heads
worried. I think we
because
make it
you've
back
got
to the
best
grand
defending
final.
team, the best attacking team.
Even if we
It's
fall
naturally
here.
just gonna
It's
end
the
up
grand
being
final that
a
worries me.
situation where that stat gets thrown out the window.
What's the saying? Unstoppable force.
So you
versus
need a
unmovable
mod?
objects. We're about to find out
Hey,
in
I'm
this
always
series, in this
on
game.
the lookout for new mods, man.
What a series we have
People
on our
that are in
hands
here
already. Both
chatting,
games.
keeping
Very
vibes.
little between them. Looking at the flag cap leaders, bound atop, suppressed. who has
Double
just been
upper
eliminated,
decky.
has his
What's
SLG.
good? Yeah, what's good?
Snake bite
What's
sitting
good?
in there.
Double
There's
upper decky.
Our boy Frosty.
Yeah, Bound and Frosty are going to be the ones to watch when it comes to capping
This map's
those
gonna be
flags.
tough.
But remember, capping the flags doesn't always mean who's running those flags.
Yeah, this
How many
map,
times have you seen
like I said,
Legend
this map, you could see
have a little
stalemates for
swifty
fucking
movement
days,
into that
man, for
base? You don't
days.
see Legend.
And that's the problem. He does find a
And
way
it
to
worries me
sneak
because I
in,
feel like it's
steal
such
that
a heavy
flag,
momentum
get it
map.
far enough
Because
so
you got to
that
find a
maybe
lot of
Bound
kills
can
to
be the
capture
one to put
objectives
it
on
in at
this.
the
So
very end.
hopefully
But
we
there
can get
are
the guns
often times
flowing.
when both Legend and Bound, especially on
Yeah, we
Fortress,
got Ego
work
dropping
together
a
in
5
unison
gifted
to
subs. Is that
collapse onto a base
his
and then one
first,
of them gains
his
the flag.
6th into the
other
channel?
will then
Thank you,
cover.
Ego, for the
Whilst, of
5er.
course, you've got Formal from a distance doing what Formal does, and he's going to be, for me, the player to watch here in this third game because Formal isn't usually the KD outlier for
How's
this
the
team.
king today? I'm
On
doing good,
Fortress
bro.
He is. Not only does he do the most
I
damage,
can't
but
complain.
he also ends up with the most kills and the least deaths. So he's going to be integral for Optic Gaming to stay alive in this series.
An incredible.
Do you think any of these guys could do well in the CDL?
Game.
I mean, shit, we might see a lot of Halo players trying to make that transition with the news that this is the last season of HCS.
Yeah, Royal 2, of course, we know what he can do with a sniper rifle.
I mean,
as
they don't
well.
really have a choice,
He is
do
the
they? I
one
mean, it's either
usually who
you switch
steps
to
up the
COD
plate for this
or
team on
you
Fortress
try to go
CTF,
full-time
not only
content.
for the sniper, but also for an insane KD as well.
We might be seeing a lot of people making that move, but I don't know, something about that Formal guy. I feel like he could do all right.
Every single map in mode in this series layout, he is the leader.
Something
for
about
KD
that
on
Formal
this team.
guy.
He's just a robot at times. It's so difficult to play against
Watch
a player
party
sometimes
Formal,
feels
dude.
like
If we
he
had
just
Formal
never
on the
misses.
watch party full time, oh my god.
Code is all Royal 2 is at times.
People already complain
This
about
team needs them here to
how
drag
little
them
we're
into the
locked
grand
in.
finals.
Imagine if
Royal
I
2
had Matt there full time.
Can be the point of
Oh
difference.
my
He typically
god.
is.
Because I can't lock in with that fucking
That's
guy.
what it's all about. That's
I just
what we're
can't.
playing for. The gold. The money is one thing, but it's the bragging rights. Nobody gets into this business for cash. It's for glory. That's what it's all about.
And there's players.
But I feel like Matt. I feel like Matt wouldn't want to
to
be like done competing. He loves it too much.
Legend and Renegade.
But we'll see.
Putting themselves in the history books already with the 5-peat, but trying to make it 6. It's like nothing.
What you remember about Paul Magna, Ego the Icon? Legend.
Players that match that kind of record. But of course, across from them on the stage, Shopify Rebellion.
All right, well, here we go. Map 3, it's got to be a reverse sweep. Game is starting up.
Could this be the event?
Come on, boys.
Shopify Rebellion
it's time.
Finally get their hands on that trophy.
Please.
The first job has to be getting to the grand final.
Please.
And 3-0 would give them so much confidence going into it as well.
How far back do we have to go?
Shove a hard-boiled egg up your ass. All right, Jimbo.
One way or another.
I don't got any on hand.
Legend and Bound
Here we go.
Make history here in Halo Infinite. It hasn't been seen before. It's never been done before. I think this is an ample opportunity as well to wish one of the Halo legends,
please, man,
one of the GOATs, a happy birthday. Ogre 2.
T2P back together. Seth, hashtag hype. Oh, bro, what? You kidding me? I'd be so gassed. All right, here we go. Map 3. Come on, boys. Got to start here.
We're underway in game 3, though. Optic Gaming.
It's doable.
Have a lot of work to do.
It's doable.
Eyes on Formal to kick things off. The damage dealer. The kill.
3 dead off rip. Good start.
Leader.
Leader. The world beater. A quick start from Optic Gaming to take 3 members of Shopify Rebellion down, which allows Formal to start taking angles.
Big wave of slays here. Yep.
And he's just waiting,
gets the kill.
off that information
No damage
by
taken.
the rest of the team right now.
And you just feel for this series, this first capture is going to be so important. What it can mean for each team. For Rebellion, one step closer to the grand finals.
Okay, if Cycle doesn't hit any shots, might have an opportunity here.
Them applying pressure to the base. Formal gets one.
Do we get a flag out here?
Up to play.
Nope, no pool.
He will not. Frosty cuts him down.
Oh, what? That didn't even look like it was on his head.
He could do with a sniper rifle. We saw it in the early stages of live fire as well.
Worst map in the game? Yeah, I'm seconding that. All right, Legends crab walking. There goes his head. Oh my God. Okay, well. These motherfuckers are shooting.
Cycle the barber. He's giving haircuts right now.
Oh no.
Two pulls the flag.
Flag's out.
For Optic Gaming. This is a chance. This is a moment. This is
this first flag is so important.
Optic back to a full complement of players, but only for a brief moment as Cycle rips the face of one more.
We got to get the sniper out of this guy. He's only got one shot left, thankfully.
Right now that flag's going to get returned though, and the final bullet doesn't find a head.
Okay, OS up in 20. We're 3 dead again though. Matt last up.
Even if you don't have Royal 2 on the sniper, Cycle's going to be doing a job as well.
Formal down to no shields in the basement. Frosty was there.
Oh no. Here's the pool.
Spawning over towards the snipe side area. Optic Gaming now killing spree for Cycle. Looking to take this game by the scruff of its neck. Gets one more. Had to reload. Robbed of a triple kill, but someone else is there. Overshield for Rebellion and a 1-0 lead. They have something to hold.
Great priority as well by Cycle. You could see he could have switched his target when he was firing with a bandit, but he wanted to focus on the biggest threat that he felt. 3 go down for Optic Gaming, and the last player
might be over.
Does stop that flag.
Yeah, I'm coming to grips with that.
That is a huge stop for Optic. Otherwise, this one could have started to get out of control. Renegade's going to try and return.
Still a lot of clock left. A lot of clock, but they don't get the the counter or not counter the relay cap.
Even again, we reset.
So at least it's reset.
Ground. Until now.
A lot of ball
Renegade
left.
Pushing forward. Routine kill in the basement. So important that he stays alive here. The furthest man forward for his team. He needs.
Are they out if they lose? No, they're not out. They just play phase in the losers final if they lose this, and then they have to win 2 best-of-7s.
Shopify Rebellion are forced
if they make
to
it
turn around
back.
Here. They cannot think about offense until he's taken care of.
Frosty's got his hands on the sniper as well. This is dangerous for Optic Gaming.
Get the sniper out of these fuckers' hands, dude. I hate watching SR with snipers on this map because they just don't miss. Really, any map. They're so good with snipers. I mean, Royal 2's disgusting. Frosty's disgusting with it. Cycle's gross with it.
Renegade gets shut down. Bound is going to be the next target, but Frosty's just pinging and looking for help.
Okay, they don't have anyone on our side of the map, though.
Species in his basement. In Renegade. And now can think about looking forward.
I mean,
body shot connects. Good enough.
almost hits that one too.
Formal on the opposite side, but Renegades applying pressure once more.
Kill him.
Old-time teammates jostling for position. This kill's important for Frosty. Just has to stay alive. He gets it onto Renegade. Didn't check his corners. Didn't watch the.
I think Matt has sniper for us right now.
How often do we see
okay.
that? Pay dividends for
get that shit popped. Yep. Wait, here we go.
Here.
Pop OS. Come on. 2 dead.
All of a sudden,
pull that shit.
Shield in his chest. 3 down for a moment for Rebellion.
Here we go.
This could be the time.
Now remember, Bound has
Run
been the
that
player
shit.
that gets those flag cats, but this time he's just got to get it as far as possible before going
Run,
down.
Force.
And he does get it quite the distance.
Hey, we'll take
here.
that. We got it like 70%.
Rebellion have been able to perhaps
no, don't OE for it.
Especially with Formal going down as well. This flag may well get returned.
Oh, we just OE'd for it right there.
It might go from bad to worse. A big trade for Renegade. Far more valuable for him to get that kill.
It's still out though. It's still out. We got a touch, but we're 3 dead.
And it's Rebellion again.
We just can't like desperate this. We can't desperate this and give up a counter cap. Play Slays right now. Play Slays.
Does anyone from Optic feel brave enough to go for a touch here? I think this is going to be one you have to just
play
let go.
Slays.
You did get it one heck of a distance, but sadly not quite far enough. The Shopify Rebellion will hold.
Okay, now I think they have our flag out now.
Minutes has ticked down to 7 minutes, and in theory, you just need to do that 7 more times, and you could defend, win this 1-0, and you'd be heading to a grand finals. We have seen it happen on Fortress Capture the Flag. Sometimes this map can slow down.
Okay, flags both return, 2 dead.
There is a lot of time to play with, and you maybe hand the impetus over to Optic Gaming. You allow them to dictate the pace
that's a
of play.
fucking crazy grenade.
How often do we see that go the way of the green wall when that starts to happen, when the machine starts to grind?
Tense moment here. They got people in our base, but it looks like we got people in theirs as well.
It's almost a 2-2 split in the map. They're invading the enemy base, but they've got some players and some riffraff across the course as well.
Oh my God, I think we're 3 dead. Oh my God, we're 3 dead.
Linking up here, and actually Cycle with last year have just taken down 2 members.
Renegades in their base, snipers are coming up. We're gonna need some snipes. OS coming up too.
This flag can start to move on that right-hand side, and Frosty's in the perfect position to feed information about where Optic are gonna be pushing here.
Frosty stays alive.
I don't even know how did he just pancaked Bound, dude.
2 dead for Optic Gaming, and he's actually looking to go towards Optic Gaming sniper as well. 3 dead here, but the flag's being pulled. Double kill for Cycle.
All right, well,
phase.
We play phase,
Royal 2 on position. Royal 2 slams home. Royal 2 doubles the lead.
Shopify Rebellion now just a flag away from the grand finals then. And it's not something that's unheard of for this team. We've seen it time and time again.
Yeah, this might be GG, boys.
Throughout the HCS. But it certainly would be a statement of intent against Optic Gaming to say, you've done it twice, but can you do it thrice? And remember, it is a very dangerous FaZe clan that are waiting.
I don't normally lose the faith, but 5 minutes left. They've had full map control pretty much the entire game. We win this shit.
Still 5 minutes left in this game for Optic to try and bring this one back.
Okay, opportunity. We do get the flag out. We got 2 shots on the snipe with Bound.
Not only in the history of the map, but in this
hit a shot. He hits that shot, we have a chance.
Just haven't found their feet. They haven't been able to play the way they want to. Looking at Bound on our screens.
Low key, start cheering for SR. Is that the wave?
You see that? It's a unicorn performance. Usually he's the player doing the damage, getting the kills. It's 3 dead now though for Rebellion. They know exactly where the last player is positioned. This is the moment to go.
What was I saying earlier? They thrive.
Man, we're starting to desperate these flags, but it might end up working out for us. We got the flag out bottom middle right now. Here we go, 2 dead.
But Legend has
Hold on.
one away.
Let's go, SR!
Just as he's done all tournament long. Out of nowhere, it seems, a flag goes in the favor of Optic Gaming. And it has Shopify Rebellion maybe just scratching their heads a little bit, saying, wait, we were comfortable, but suddenly we have to be very careful we don't allow that to happen as easily again.
Are we about to see it happen again? Is Optic
When's OS coming up?
Coming back to
okay, OS is up. Get that shit, boys. Get that shit.
They're about as out of this series as someone
I think Royal 2 just got it.
Down by
we got to burn this. Burn this.
Down
burn
by 2
this.
in the series. But do have Optic Gaming still have a little bit of magic?
It's not getting burned. Uh-oh, that's not good. He gets a free kill, no damage taken.
In the winners final, still just a best of 5. Shopify Rebellion only have to hold on for 3 minutes 30, or get a flag cap to put this one to bed. But Last Shot's having to fight hard.
Putting it to bed, tucking it home, fast asleep. Shopify Rebellion with the clean sweep.
Optic Gaming ripped apart by Shopify Rebellion. A commanding and dominant victory to send Shopify to those grand finals. And whilst it is not something that Optic Gaming are not used to being in the elimination bracket,
I ain't gonna lie, we just got our asses slapped
a little bit harder
by SR.
to repeat their trophy lifting. FaZe Clan await them. And if they're able to conquer FaZe Clan, they have to go back into that grand final and beat Shopify Rebellion
Delta
in
S.
2 best
Yeah,
of
we
7.
just got fucking
They're
demolished.
gonna have to do it again. Before Rebellion.
All right, well,
they win the best
SR looks good. Knew it was going to be a hard series. I wasn't expecting a 3-0 for SR, though. I mean, that wasn't even really that close.
Twice in a best of 7.
Worries me a little bit.
Is this to be their day?
Well, Shopify Rebellion certainly have put a dent in the hopes.
The one silver lining, we've always struggled with SR in best of 5s. Best of 5, they've had our number. Best of 7, though.
But when they have been asked questions, Optic Gaming, when they
changes
have
things
that
up.
elimination bracket before,
But now it's got to be 2 best of 7s.
This time, it's not as much of a run. It's more of a walk. It's only one extra series in that elimination bracket, but still,
and we got to beat FaZe before we got to beat FaZe. We just got 3-0. Now we got to.
Such a daunting task, especially when you look at what just happened in this winners final.
I mean, we should beat FaZe.
Not just because of the 3-0, but I can't stress enough how important that Slayer Street
victory
was for Shopify Rebellion to prove to themselves that even at their very worst, they can still take down Optic Gaming.
I think if we talk about performance levels here on Championship,
start cheering for FaZe. I mean, fuck's sake. We might have to. What are the maps and modes coming up?
In, play with the experience. Absolutely incredible performance from them. But for Frosty, though,
show me that scoreboard real quick, please.
Veteran. He's on the main stage with Blaze. Take it away.
Lake City, show some love to Shopify Rebellion. They get back to the grand finals yet again from the winner's side. Frosty, you know, that team right there has pretty much been a bane in y'all existence for a while.
Damn.
But how is the
bane of their
how
existence.
does it feel to get a 3-0 here in this moment against them again?
Yeah, I mean, it feels great. We're just keeping our confidence up every time we play them, so it's always a new series whenever we go and play those guys.
There you go. It's always a new series. Now, you know, the last 2 tournaments haven't been a result in which you guys wanted, and a big reason because of that was the Slayers, all right? Now, this Slayer was absolutely epic. Talk to me about what it was like from your perspective as it was 47-47, kind of coming down to the end of that.
Yeah, I think they had the lead, it felt like, for the most part of the game. I think the biggest thing was that we were just staying in it mentally, and I feel like every single play we knew that we had the chance to flip it around, and that's what we did towards the end of the game.
Yeah, you flipped it around,
now,
Frosty.
You feel if you guys can win a few more Slayers this tournament that you guys can become grand champions?
Yeah, absolutely. Slayers are definitely going to be key.
They're going to be key here. Lastly, you know, as you get ready to play in the finals, what do you want to say to these Shopify Rebellion fans out there?
Yeah, I mean, thank you guys as always. I appreciate the support. SLC, you guys have been amazing so far. And shout out my family as well. They're here, and my girlfriend.
All right, shout out to Frosty's fam and all of
God,
SLC.
man, this guy's too fucking icy.
Take us away.
All good, all good.
Absolutely.
I'm not worried.
Frosty's family. Shout out
hey,
to Jenna,
it's more reps. More reps for the boys. We got another best of 5 series. Get a nice little warm up here, and then we go back into the grand finals full head of steam. It's time, gentlemen. Now, can't fuck up. Can't fuck up. We're playing FaZe. Maps and modes for the FaZe series.
You're not going to finish it here. I'm so sorry. You're going
Where's losers finals? Okay. We got Solitude, King of the Hill, Recharge Slayer, Origin, CTF, Live Fire, Oddball, Streets, Slayer.
Shopify Rebellion, I suppose the one thing that they might have on their side here
I like map 1 for us. Little King of the Hill, Solitude. Slayers have been good. Obviously, we lose a close one there to SR. Origin, are we good? Origin? I feel like we should be good at that map, right? Quick pace map.
Your thoughts, Wes, on how they're playing come Championship Sunday here today?
Yeah,
double snipers?
We did not see the best of them here so far. It's early on Sunday, and we always talk about how playing that first
or is it double snipers? Is Origin 1 sniper, 2 snipes?
Sometimes really difficult for players, even guys that have been there, done that, and won several trophies along the way. Sometimes you just can't.
It's 1? Okay, it spawns on like that bridge. Live Fire, Oddball, Street Slayer.
Towards the end of this Street Slayer, where things don't go their way, all of a sudden
we gotta turn
they
the
go
fuck
down
up.
2-0.
Simple as
They're
that.
staring down the
Gotta turn the
barrel
fuck up.
of a Fortress CTF.
1-1 Rockets? Yeah, there's Rockets on like the rocket street and then Sniper. Okay, bad. For some reason, I thought Sniper spawned at each cave for some reason.
The combination they did not want to see for Game 3. If they were going
I don't know
to try
ball.
to another reverse sweep like they did against SSG. It was not going to be on Fortress. Shopify
Cheeks at
loved
Origin?
the fact that this was going to be that middle game type in the best of
All right,
5.
well, I don't love to hear
and
that.
Shopify took advantage
I don't
of
love
the
to hear that
moment,
at all.
and rightfully so. They
But now this is a fucking big-time match. We got Lucid, Trippy, and Penguin. 3 players formerly on Optic about to take on the boys.
Which is Optic Gaming's best map and mode, so there could have been a genuine turnaround.
This is probably another little grudge match coming up.
It's just funny because I mentioned this yesterday with Royal
Optic versus Optic, dead ass. And yeah, this is unacceptable. This guy just dropped 17,000 fucking damage. That is unacceptable.
Incredibly good stats from Royal 2 all weekend long, amongst all of the others too, who are putting all of the working, the numbers, the damage, you name it, assists. It's a
I mean, yeah, we struggled a bit. Renegade drops the most damage on our team, 14-4. Not even 1,000, not even within 1,000 of their second damage. Not good. Not good and not great.
Yeah, a lot of anchor spots on Fortress.
Yo, Wimpy, Dylan, Summer, thank you boys. Josh, what's up, Josh? I believe the boys are going to regain and take the gold. You can never count the green wall out. Come on, Josh. Always bringing the vibes, baby.
Is the reason they were able
I got faith. I got faith. I'm not worried.
Cycle finally shows up in one of these big series and plays out of his mind. He is such an annoying player to play against. Similar, I've always said, similar to Pistolo.
All right, well, we got a little bit of break here.
Flow, he is an annoying
boys got to reset up
at all times to play against. And Cycle popping up against
not on the stage yet, so we got a little break.
Shopify Rebellion, a lot of hope that this grand finals is going to go far
Zen and Zuma said join the call. Yeah, I'll hop in with them at some point.
17,000 damage. We always know he
maybe for the grand final, we'll see. I'm kind of vibing right now.
He started to show that now here on Championship Sunday when it matters most.
100%. I think something else that
I'm vibing with the chat. Haven't talked to you guys in a while.
I think you need to be.
Wait, we got like 20,000 people across both.
As a team to be taking down opponents like Optic in that fashion. I think that's the only way it works. You'll see a close series if you're seeing somebody having a lackluster performance in one map, vice versa, switching around.
Is Optic out? Nope.
And that's
about to play again.
Tight series where it's going game to game to game to game. But I will say, I'm really impressed with Frosty.
Damn, we got 3-0'd, bro. We didn't just get 3-0'd. We got belt to ass. Fuck, we just got slammed. That ass slammed.
About him being consistently superstar because Frosty, he never plays bad.
How was BF6? Amazing.
Those
amazing.
Game-changing,
you guys are going to like it a lot, I think.
All the time. But right now, this event, we certainly are.
Yeah, I said it on Friday, brought up the stats. Frosty, when they have success,
your stream is a vibe. Hey, thanks, bro.
1.20. When they are losing to Optic, it's a 0.8. A 0.8. That's massively different. The impact that Frosty has when he
yo, while we have a second, I'm going to go let the dogs out, actually. It's been like, how long have I been live? 2.5 hours? Yeah, I got to let the dogs out. They're probably about to shit their pants. Yo, give me,
looks to be the best team so far throughout this tournament.
Give me like 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes. My wife isn't home, so I got to let the doggies out. So give me 1 sec. I'll be RB.
Statistical anomaly. He has typically struggled on that map, but then we got to see a lot of his POV. And he likes to be in structure. He likes to be a player who plays throughout structure. He doesn't usually like the chaos. I feel like he embraced the chaos a little bit, and perhaps that's something he's been working on in his own game because he looked like a completely different player on that map.
I think it's controlled chaos. I think Frosty thrives in these controlled chaoses where they're able to check tabs on every enemy player and start to separate them, start to like whittle them down. It's annoying to play against, and I think Psycho, Last Shot, even Roll 2, they all do it so well when they're playing their lives perfectly. That's when you see the best of Shopify Rebellion, and I think we saw that in that series.
Indeed, I will say a scary roster when you see every single person performing the way that you know they can. That's when you know you're in danger, and that's when you know a team has come out to play, especially on Championship Sunday. Something we also saw with FaZe. That's exactly what happened. Incredible KDs across the board. Teamwork was stellar. So I'm excited to see what those two teams have in store for us. And of course, FaZe is still in the running. Let's take a look at the bracket because they will now meet Optic Gaming. And of course, we go down to that safety net, which has actually been cradling FaZe Clan for a couple of rounds now. And Optic Gaming, they are first to touch that rope currently here going up against FaZe. This lower finals, this is really an El Clasico, obviously a little bit of a different kind of frame system when it comes to the rosters here, but we always see the green and red somehow, some way on that main stage in one of the biggest series we can see in the season, because I think this is very much season defining. We're at a point now in this season, in the HCS, where roster changes are going to be very, very tricky to then now kind of push forward. You want to start to really make some adjustments, really approach some growth with a team, and consistency is so big. So this is going to tell us a lot.
Yeah, I think that we've got, I think we've got the 3 best teams in the top 3 as well. Yep. No disrespect to TSM last event, but I think that they had a bracket that allowed them just kind of sneak through the top 3. Whereas we've got someone who can truly test this Optic roster in this lower finals.
I mean, especially the way that it's going to go down, because FaZe woke up this morning and hot 3-0'd SSG. They looked fantastic earlier this morning. Optic have to stay on that main stage and play back-to-back series after kind of letting that series go by without having anything to say about it. That's going to be a conversation. I would love to be a fly on the wall in that Optic circle back there on how they're going to regroup and get ready for a FaZe clan that looks prime and ready to compete.
Yeah, these two teams look destined to collide pretty early on. I have to say, I'm almost worried about Optic Gaming. Where are their heads at now? They're going to play against FaZe clan. This isn't a FaZe clan of before. This is the kind of team that have dominated against SSG, one of their biggest games. And I think coming up against Optic Gaming now, are Optic going to be back to their best? Because they've just had a pretty devastating defeat against Shopify Rebellion. They were dominated against, and I'd like to see them bounce back here.
You're right. There's definitely a balance there, though. I think Optic, they have done this multiple times, although they've done it earlier on. This time, they've had a really cushy kind of system going through the winners bracket. Yes, they fall short just at the finish line here, but they have a chance to redeem themselves once again for the third time, by the way, which they picked up trophies twice before at the end of it. So we'll see what they can do. I know they're resilient. I know they can bounce back, but you're right. Against the FaZe that's looking really hot right now, we'll have to wait and see. Talking about FaZe though, folks, next up on our roadmap is going to be Charlotte. And yes, I know you guys are waiting to see exactly where we would be for the next one. And Charlotte was announced. Make sure you guys are grabbing tickets. There's some incredible opens to catch as well for all of our teams who are competing, trying to get the best seeding heading into that one. And of course, the major qualifier at the end of it. We'll see some open bracket teams as well, which is going to be incredible. So make sure you're keeping your eyes peeled for everything happening in between the majors, so you can check on all of our teams and how they're doing, because you never know. Some roster mania could be starting. We could be seeing other iterations of different teams as well that are in the mix who could be really pushing, I think, some of the titans here in the HCS. We'll have to wait and see. And that's exactly what we're going to have to do for the next series. We're going to head to a quick break. When we come back, though,
alrighty, thank you guys for being patient.
Epic matchup.
Those are some good doggies. They went pretty quickly.
Elimination match. We've got FaZe going up against Optic Gaming. The Green Wolves.
All right, here we go.
Strong. Have they got a brick loose? Can FaZe start to pull them out one by one? We're going to have to find out. I hope you're enjoying Championship Sunday. I certainly am. And we're going to catch you guys right after the break.
The fuck is she doing, man? Little crackhead. Do you not have a dog walker?
Subscribe to the
Oh, y'all are seeing a black screen right now.
Oh, highlights, behind the
that's
scenes
not great.
content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros.
If we're not home, then yeah, we have somebody that comes
in our HCS and community top 10 series.
All right, here we go. Or even a dog door? Nah, we don't want a dog door because we got cats. The cats will get out. Can't have that. Place some picks? You guys want some picks? Yo, did we even hit? Did we even hit on that last one? Did I hit? Oh, it's not looking like I hit, bro. Oh my God, I went 0 for 2, brothers. I went 0 for 2. We're getting slammed. All right, all good, all good. Okay, here we go. This is where we get back. Maps. Solitude, King of the Hill. Who's about to fry for the boys, you think? Who's about to fry? Give me a name. We're going more. Renegade over? Dude, I don't know. 17 and a half? That's a lot of fucking kills, bro. That's 18. Fuck it. Yo, fuck it. Chat's feeling it. I'll rip it. I don't give a shit. Chat's feeling it. I'll rip that shit. All right. Now, who's getting slammed on FaZe? Who's getting slammed? Now we need an under. Trippy? Yo, why the fuck is everybody saying Trippy? Yo, what the hell did Trip ever do to y'all? All right, fuck it. Chat's feeling it. Fuck it. All right, bang. Boom, we're in. All right, map 3, KD. What do we got? We got Origin CTF. Who we feeling? Talk to me. This is KD. Matt, formal? All right, fuck it. I'll throw money on Matt. All right, now who's gonna go? We're gonna go double more here. Who's got more? I'm gonna go over a 0.97 for loose. All right, boom. We're in. We're fucking in. I'll keep y'all updated. We need a big bounce back. We just went 0 for 2 in the last one. Need a huge bounce back here. Should get the dog door that requires the collar to open. What am I, fucking Tony Stark? Doggy door activates. Mr. Stark, I'm not feeling so good. Oh, I made a hilarious joke, but you guys wouldn't get it because it's about Hilton, and not as many people know Hilton like we do. Oh, it was great. Oh, it was great. As he says hundo all the time. Oh. I wish you guys got it. Have I been watching any good shows or movies lately? No, I haven't, actually. Again, I've been heavily addicted to League, so my nighttime typically consists of I go downstairs and dirty grind League while my wife throws on whatever she's feeling. Yo, actually, now that you mention that, when we were at the Battlefield 6 after party on Thursday night, the host of Love Island was there. The girl, I don't know her name. Yeah, I don't know her name. Ariana Maddox. That sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds right. But yeah, she was there. We think Brie Larson was there. Fucking Captain Marvel. We think she was there. It was pretty crazy. It was a W after party, bro. That shit was fun. Zinny's dumbass. Zinny stayed out. I went back at like midnight because I was smart. We had a 9:30 flight on the way back home. I went back at like 11:30. Zinny stayed out, and oh, that Uber was hilarious. Oh, Zinny was down horrendous. I felt great though. I felt great. I'm getting old, man. Me leaving early, that don't sound like me, man. It really don't.
Championship Sunday brings out the very best in our players, in our teams.
I was like, fuck all that. I'm going back. I ain't waking up on the plane feeling like you got to puke.
You are also delivering to the main
miss me with
action.
that.
And speaking of talking all about the main stage action, I have Tony, Golden Boy, and Walshy. Gents, we are in for a ride. I hope you're strapped in. I hope you're still strapped in.
Yo, Golden Boy, by the way, shouts out Golden Boy. He went Battlefield 6 straight
I really couldn't have
to
predicted
HCS.
so far, Tony. There's a
Guy
few
is a working man.
I would not have guessed we would have some 3-0 sweeps across the board for the first 2 games of the day.
There's no greater joy than leaving early once you hit your 30s. Fucking live for that shit. Yo, I just read that. If y'all have seen Curb Your Enthusiasm, I read that in Leon's voice for some reason. Fucking love that shit, man.
What do you reckon?
Well, I mean, right off the
fuck you talk about, LD?
You see FaZe coming in extremely clean.
Scumpy, I'll suck you off. Okay. Thank you.
Something similar here because Shopify Rebellion came out so hot in the winners bracket finals, and I don't think many people are surprised that Shopify Rebellion can beat Optic Gaming. It's that the way they did it, a Shopify Rebellion looking
hungover plane ride's the absolute worst. Oh, dude, after Matt's Bachelor, that was probably the final nail in the coffin right there.
I won't go as far as saying
literally taxiing.
However, I think they're a bit shocked.
Taxiing to take off. I was in the FCC, the first class cabin, of course. Weird flag sign out. But my face went pale, cold sweats. Imagine you're the flight attendant. You see me climbing over the chairs like this. They're telling me, you got to sit down, sir. We're about to take off. I looked at him. I said,
it's just
I
absolutely
can't.
incredible to see how good they can be even when they just got smoked basically on the main stage. So I expect a big
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that
if there's one thing that we know from Optic Gaming is that you cannot count them out, not by a long shot.
Is Optic out? No, we're about to play right now, brother.
It's going to be a
for top two. We need to win this match to get back into the grand finals. Then it's 2 best-of-7s.
Of course, El Clasico, FaZe, Optic. It doesn't get any better than this.
We got a road here.
I do feel like for Optic Gaming, I'm looking at players like Legend. It was kind of shocking to see Legend not being at the top of the
all right, boys are setting up. They're already back up there.
I think he had like 39 or so kills across the entirety of those 3 games, which is not something
missed
you
the first series. Quick
from the
one.
Frenchman. So you're really going to be looking to see him step up in this situation. But I think if there's one thing we know
big
about
bounce
Optic
back
Gaming,
here
is that they
I like map 1 for us. Solitude, King of the Hill. I feel like it's a good map for us to get back into it, get a nice pace going, and get the ball rolling.
How the play styles will work out. And I thought
gotta come out hot though.
Shopify got their way with structure and they really held on.
Gotta come out hot.
Exactly
FaZe just played great against SSG.
Literally chained the chaos of Optic. It would be a runaway series.
Gotta come out.
Now my question is Optic. How do you?
Yo, Shiz, we got Chase, Tubby, Wubby. Thank you boys for the resubs coming in.
It's also similar to what Formal knows, but we have a different teammate here. We have Snakebite. How does that work? So many questions.
You are about to get slammed, you nerd.
Only one series to decide this, but who's going home, who's going forward.
You got Hater in your name.
Golden Boy, Walshy on the hand mics. Off you go, lads. Come on, here we go.
Let's go, baby. Feels like I'm working a pass.
Just wake up every day. That's your whole stick.
That's what's up. All right, folks. We're getting ready to start this thing. I'm seeing a lot of butts in the seats out there, but I ain't hearing some life out of you. So SLC, you ready for
all right, here we go.
Final?
We're about to start. Hey, shouts out HCS. Today they got this
Dave,
shit moving.
You want to give it a try? You want to give it a try?
I mean, just to prove it to Golden Boy, I don't even have to give the excitement.
They got this shit moving today.
They know I love Halo, and they know I'm just a little better than Golden Boy. So, Salt Lake City, can I hear some noise?
That's unfair.
It would actually be nice if they didn't do anything. There's like, we ain't flying with that.
You didn't have to do anything.
Todd could never?
Dave.
No, that's not true.
All right, well, here's your series layout.
That's not true.
If necessary, of course, you got Live Fire and Streets to close it out, but we're going to be kicking things off with Solitude, King of the Hill, followed by Recharge Slayer, Origin, CTF for map number 3.
When am I getting the ERAD tatted on you?
For sure. We'll see how this all plays
Probably
out.
never.
I'm excited, man.
Probably never.
It's not okay. We're still on the sticks. All good, all good. Solitude, King of the Hill, though.
We'll have to set a new sub goal.
To that
15,000 subs today, and I get the ERAD tatted on my left ass cheek.
King of the Hill. How do they address this?
And it auto reloads. All right, here we go.
Missteps in that mode.
Map 1. I say green. You say.
To talk through, see what went wrong, and make a few adjustments. So they're gonna come out. I mean, you're looking at a FaZe who played.
Yes, sir. Green wall. Come on, boys. Big bounce back.
Who came out cold.
Must win now. No more fuck ups. This is it. Gotta come out hot.
Here we go. It's now time for the elimination finals, and we're kicking things off with by far the most
gets the first
consistent
camo
players in this
immediately.
tournament. It's Trippy, and he's already gotten himself that camo. A couple players are going to go down here, and you already hear that crowd cheering on Optic Gaming. That 6-man to try and motivate this team into that into that grand finals, just like they've done in the past, Dave.
Look at this cat and mouse game too. Both Trippy and
that's
Legend
good damage.
that
they don't really have any time though.
They're
playing for Slays.
And they were testing it out.
All right. Well, I think our mics are good now. So let's do this. All right. Now, as we see how they try and fight out of this one, you got Trippy.
A little bit of an overextension there from Bound. 2 fall.
He's holding it down for the fort. Big fight coming in.
Nice, Matt. Beautiful. Great start for Matt. 4-1.
Had he died there and had no one been there to help him out, might have been problematic. But you're starting to see, though, good spread out by FaZe Clan.
Okay,
really
he's going to trade that. Good stick.
This Optic team on that tree side of the map, not really allowing them to get past that. And they need to force the issue over here on Cafe.
Ooh, big damage, big damage.
These all-star players so far coming
big damage. Where are the follow-ups?
Formal and Lucid leading their squads. 5 kills for Formal, 4 kills for Lucid. The rest of Optic really needs to wake up.
Oh, Snakebite got the shock.
Optic did have to deal with a very hot Shopify Rebellion who are just prepared to dominate the competition. And they don't have a lot of time. Meanwhile, when FaZe got their win, they got to take a second, see what was going on with Optic, see what was going on with Shopify.
Okay.
And build a game plan
2-for-1 trades though. 3-for-1. Legend gets a nice 2. Here we go.
That leisure to be able to do so, given that they just lost that game
that
in the
good.
finals to Shopify.
Okay,
Rebellion.
Legend starting to
But even
activate.
then,
3
though,
kills.
You got to praise Optic for restabilizing here and keeping themselves in this. And again, I had mentioned before, Legend.
Hey, everybody chill out. I see a lot of people saying we're playing bad at this event. Everybody chill out. It's so early.
Going to be needing him in this one.
So early.
Yeah, and Optic has such a strong setup right now. You have Legend being able to hold them off on
The first cap hasn't even gone in yet, guys.
So as soon as Optic have been able to go even or ahead in these slays, they've gone ahead in hill time, and they're looking prime for this first one.
Yeah, Optic giving FaZe a little taste of their own medicine. This is kind of how the game started out last time.
Oh, God.
A little bit of progress remaining, and this is
Okay,
going to
we're
be a
so
lockup
close,
for Optic
so
Gaming.
close.
They'll should be able to put one on the board, but just like
Whoa,
say
whoa,
that,
whoa.
you're going to see 3 down
GB, stop
for Optic.
jinxing.
And now it's going to be FaZe's time, but the spawns are going to be coming in from the snipe side there.
One round of slays
Also,
gets us
FaZe
his
not
first cap.
overcommitting to this. They are still holding the yard side of the map, forcing the spawns for Optic over towards the shock rifle. So even if FaZe lose this,
Two
they're
dead.
still in an okay spot for the second hill.
Yeah, this is a great spot for Lucid.
3 dead, here we go.
But a better read from Formal to prevent him from
getting
running
time,
rough
but you
shot
see
all over them
FaZe.
there.
They do have setup for
There
next
you go.
hill.
That's number 1 locked up for Optic Gaming.
We'll take that, though. We'll take the 1-0.
FaZe where they didn't overly commit to this and put themselves in a rough position for hill number 2.
Hey, try to flip them out
hill
here.
Number 2 to be a tying hill.
Renegade now
I traded, yep. Stuck him, though. Huge stick. Huge stick.
Sorry, for FaZe
Look at the spawns coming through.
Similar situation here.
We're getting the loop
Like this
spawn.
play from Trippy. At least fakes over towards
Yup,
LR.
melted.
It's tough, you know, caught in a tough spot.
Yeah.
Not having
Okay,
any
this
help
is great
towards
for
loop.
us right now.
But generally, when Trippy makes a play like that,
Great for us,
he's
2
buying
dead.
enough time for one of his teammates to come from the center of the map and help over towards glass/loop and reconvene there. Once he realized he didn't have help, he had to try to fight his way out of the yard.
Yeah,
cycling the
really
kills.
good at looking out for one another in those instances, but there's only so much you can do when you got Optic just flying at you like that. This is looking solid for them thus far. This King of the Hill mode has certainly been a thorn in the side of FaZe Clan and might just be the motivating factor for Optic to get back into this, given how things have been shaking out. FaZe need to stabilize here.
Ooh, that looked good.
Yeah,
Give him that.
FaZe are just trying to bounce back from that great start they had. Lucid still with 10 kills and leading the squad, but 8 deaths to match that one up. Slowly falling behind in the Slay side here for the FaZe side. And you cannot go behind
Hit that
kills
shit.
against this Optic roster. Both these teams are so objective.
They got camo too.
But you know what, though? This is good for FaZe. They got themselves another power item. Camo's going to be in the hands of Penguin. And look at that. Trippy just got himself an overkill off
Trippy
screen.
just
so
got an
that's certainly gonna be something you
overkill.
build off of there. And you might actually be able to get this first one on the board for FaZe Clan, which is the far cry from what happened in that shop.
I mean,
sorry,
can we
in that
even break
SSG
this?
game yesterday.
We got to go if we're going for it.
Could take some OBJ time off after he gets
I mean,
overkill, but
overkill
Trippy
doesn't help
doing
anything,
both.
bro.
Getting the kills, getting the hill.
He does everything. Trippy's a man of the people. Love to see it. Gets that trade too potentially? No, he does not. Formal stays alive in that fight, but this is going to knot things up 1-1 here.
Okay.
Penguin, he has been so elusive all day. Seeing him in that SSG game, the way
This
he plays his
hill's
life,
usually
unreal.
pretty hard to
He
cap.
was playing immaculate during that
Pretty
SSG
scrappy
side.
hill here.
However, so far throughout this set, you got to argue he's getting a little shut down.
For
2
real,
and 8. So many other times throughout the earlier series today, he was able to
great grenade, great
hide
damage.
away, poke out, do damage to another player. This time it feels like
Yep, 2
anytime
dead.
he's re-entering the battle, he's taken out and eliminated right away by Optic.
Meanwhile,
Okay, there's 3 dead right now.
he
Last
seems
up,
to be
Trippy.
heating up. Last man standing here, but he's going to be running around this, just trying to get away from the action, draw some fire over there so his teammates can back him
Soak
up.
some
That's what
time here.
Lucid does. A little bit of progress gained for Optic, but Lucid's going to have a great angle overlooking this, but even better read by Bound. A common spot to place his body right in that alley, but that also limits his options and allows
2 dead
Snakebite and
immediately.
Penguin to be able to move in there and clear him out.
With 2 down, you know Lucid's going to start to grab some hill time, but still not entirely
Camo's
sure
coming
where
up in
they're at.
10,
Looks
big
like he
camo.
must have some call-outs from his teammates knowing that yard is the play. He wants to meet them before they get their shields back, and look at this. Engages them over near the cafe.
Okay, he
Lucid
doesn't
gets
get
1.
He
gets 2.
Oh my God, it's a good
Massive
stick. 2 for
stick
2
there from
trade.
Lucid.
Camo's
It's
up,
gonna
big
prevent
camo.
that drive from happening
I think it's a
around the
3v1
cafe
though,
side. Now
or
you're
2v1.
finally going to get to see that camo get
Okay,
picked up by
boom.
Optic Gaming. Let's see
Stay
what
alive,
Bound can
Bound,
do
stay
with
alive,
this, but
kid.
he is going to be so weak.
Don't you
And
fucking-
the moment he goes for a shot, it exposes
Bound,
him, and he
why?
did. He did, and Snakebite punishes him just for
Why?
that. So that camo gets no play.
Some people at home might be watching saying, why is he getting greedy like that? Why is he trying to force
Yeah.
action? Halo is a game of greed. You need to push your limits in situations like that. If you were to try to hide and get your shields back before every engagement, you're leaving your teammates out to dry.
You need to be there providing cover fire whenever there's an opportunity to do so. Legend, though, now he's going to be pushing in for this trade. His teammate's weak. He's going to try and back him up, but Bound, unfortunately, won't be able to stay alive and recover his shield
Oh
in
my
time.
God,
There's going to
brother.
be 2 kills coming in, though. Can Legend get his second? He does not.
I mean, they got no
Only 3
progress on
members
this,
of
but that
Optic
was a
down. And now
bit of a
FaZe gets
misplay
right back on
by
there.
Bound.
Spawn
I mean,
should be favorable to them. You can see All those players popping up on the
You
tram
saw him
side,
thinking
also
about
by
it
yard.
too.
And look at how FaZe sweep across the map, checking
He's like,
for
do
the
I
most
shoot
critical
this?
spawns. First, they're worried about bottom lift and top sniper. Once they realize that area's clear, they're sweeping over and checking, is anyone running up poster stairs?
Yeah.
Are they going to shoot me there? And then
Okay,
lastly,
2 dead.
they'll
Come
worry
on.
about someone on the
Big
yard
round of
ledge.
slays here.
Penguin looking to get going in this game.
Good
Maybe a
shots by
couple kills like
Penguin,
that
but we
against
win the
Renegade
trade
might
battle.
just be
Do we push
what's
this guy out
necessary.
here?
That said, though, the help's coming in, and they're getting surrounded.
Yup.
Penguin's putting down a lot of cover fire here, but I think
Come on,
Formal's
lock
gonna
that
lock
in.
this one up. Indeed he is. That's
Okay,
gonna be
boom.
2-1.
We'll take that.
Optic
Beautiful.
managed to get this
Beautiful.
lead,
Doesn't matter.
but boy, oh boy, both teams making each other work for it.
This
They got
one
set up for
is
new.
tough, and Hill going back towards the driveway now. Consider when the Hill's been in the center of the map, that seemed to have favored Optic when they're in the bottom center or when they were near the hotel. Now that the Hill is over back towards yard or driveway side, you got to wonder, is that favoring FaZe? It worked out last time in the yard.
Yeah,
but
this is going to be a
also,
tough
last
break
time
right
he
here.
had
They got
Trippy
full
and
control.
overkill.
They got to
You
spawn it
do
out
whatever
at
you want
lift.
when
This is
that
going to be
happens.
tough for the
Ain't that the
boys.
truth?
Got to get a wave.
That said, though, Trippy got that overkill, and since then hasn't been able to do
Ah,
all
fuck,
that
he's got
much.
camo
So
again,
maybe
too.
with
This is not who we
camo,
want, camo.
It's going to open up an opportunity here, and he's getting some info. He sees over here by top snipe, one-shot player. Boom, that's going to be a
2 for 2
solid
trades.
kill
Can we
right to the
find
face
Trip?
of Formal. Good
Big
shot.
kill on PJ. Kill him,
Prevent
please.
From being able to do anything there, and look at that progress
stays
gained
up.
by FaZe as well. This camo is going to be such a problem.
The thing
to
is,
deal
though, if we
with
flip, we
as he
can
wraps around the corner here.
easily
He's going to need to speed this
bring
one
this
up
hill
because he
back.
was getting the comms. Hey, we
Shit
got
on him.
someone right
Shit
above
on him,
yard.
Legend.
Trippy's kind of in a bad spot now, but that camo gives him a little bit of coverage. They need to remove Legend, otherwise they won't be able to get into that
I think it's going to be
hill
2-2.
safely.
50 seconds on the
Just
clock.
getting that shot onto Legend is enough. Gonna jump in, put that pressure, and get time. This one's certainly going in the hands of FaZe. You almost have to wonder, do FaZe get greedy? We saw them make the mistake earlier in the weekend where they didn't go for the hill.
Oh
on
my
cabin,
God,
but
they
no,
lock it in.
FaZe
We get
does not
3 dead and they
greedy
get
here
it.
onto this 4th hill.
Yeah, but in doing so, they ended up going
Okay, but
4
yeah, that's a
down,
big
so
wave,
that is
though.
gonna
Gets
put
us
them in a
initial-
bit of a
initial
precarious
control.
position as they get ready for this next hill. But look at the time there, Dave. You got only a couple of seconds left to work with here, so there are no rooms for error. And if anything, it's
Spawn
going to
kill,
boil down
spawn
to
snipe?
potentially this last hill. Maybe we
Okay,
go
he's not
into an
looking for
OT, maybe not. But the thing is, between these two teams, anything is possible.
Yeah, we will see here,
Come on,
but
Matt.
I feel like Optic are looking so good this
Great
position,
plays, great
especially after
plays.
those 2 picks. When they're trading out some of these kills like this, especially when you're
Good
secluded
soaking.
hill, you're able to scrap up more
I
time.
like it.
Formal, just
Get out,
getting
play
this nearly
slays. He's back in,
uncontested,
though.
doing
Yo,
such a
Matt
good job.
is finessing. He's
And he
nice.
is just
Buying so much
I was
time.
just going to say stay alive there, but instead of Nade's going to find its way over. Optic's got this one surrounded completely, though. If FaZe needs to get in there, they have to do it right now. Otherwise,
Should be
they might as
3-2.
well just concede this and move on to the
Okay,
next
beautiful.
one and play
Beautiful.
for that
Great
third
bounce
cap.
back.
And then at that point, you're really desperate and
Optic
that is
getting
cheeky.
greedy. They are going to try to delay time on this top center hill to remove
I
as
like
much
it.
time as possible for FaZe to tie this
I
game
like
up.
it.
That's why they're barely tiptoeing into it. They decide not
28
to press their luck
seconds,
too
back
far.
to
Now
bottom
that
middle.
Formal
Camo
and
is up.
Bound were taken out. They didn't want to put themselves in some sort of reverse sweep scenario on that shock rifle hill.
That time, though, look at that time. We can play keep away here. 20 seconds. We don't need to get in. Force them to hop it.
That first hill, as we noted
Yup.
earlier.
I think Camo just got
But maybe
burned.
this time around they could do so. As
Fuck
Snakebite
yeah.
and the crew looking to stand
Fuck
tall,
yeah,
but
that should
instead
be
it's
map
gonna
1.
4 down, and Optic Gaming, they know that they got this 1-1. 5 seconds remaining. They don't got to put bodies inside of that hill. They know it's going to be a GG.
3,
They just have
2,
to make a desperate
1,
attempt, and they
bang.
cannot
Map
do
1
it.
to the
So
boys.
Optic
Beautifully
Gaming
played. I
go
love
up
that.
on the board
They
here
get
in
a
this
little bit.
elimination final.
They
And
step
what a
off the
back
point.
and forth game.
Fifth
Every
capture.
Other hill just
Let that
traded
time
out
dwindle.
from
Works
these
out
two
perfect.
teams.
Okay, 1-0. Beautiful.
You got to wonder. FaZe coming in hot from
Beautiful.
their last 3-0 series. Optic reversing the momentum from their 0-3 loss against Shopify Rebellion.
All right, next map coming up. I believe Street
We're gonna have to
Slayer,
see
right?
what they do here on this
Nope.
game.
Recharge
number 2,
Slayer.
but
Streets
taking
is
a quick
game
look
5.
At the stats.
Little Recharge Slayer. Might see
Lucid
this
keeping up that pace
the game
that we saw
slow down a
off
little
the
bit
rip.
at certain times.
25, 18,
Did we hit?
and 9 for the
That's a good
only
fucking question.
positive performance from a member of FaZe.
That's
King
a
of the
good
Hill
fucking question.
Seems to be a little bit of a thorn in the side of FaZe every time we've been covering them.
Over 18,
So
minus
maybe
16.
That's just the pattern here. But still got plenty more series to go as we get ready for this Slayer matchup.
Oh my God, we
I do
missed
gotta
again.
say, it is a bit bit shocking to see Optic in
oh
this.
My God, we missed again, dude. I am fucking 0 for 3,
right?
dude.
They've lost in these elimination finals, and
We're
then
getting
nowhere, they just
slammed.
start leveling up. They start hitting these shots. They start doing the things that you expect of Optic Gaming. But I do
it's
feel
not
like at
going
this
well.
event, we've been seeing that parity between our top 4 teams, and most notably between our top 3 teams, getting a lot
But we
closer,
don't care. Hey,
which means that
we're hedging
those
our
moments
bets
where
right
you
now.
think,
We're
oh,
hedging.
Maybe that's exactly how it
Okay.
can play out.
We didn't
know,
win the
man.
bet, but we won map 1.
In Halo, anything is possible.
Yeah, at this point, I've kind of
I'll
given
take
up,
map
like,
1.
Really strongly predicting and believing in that. I'm just like,
Is your quality
here's what
low?
I think
Let me
could happen,
check.
but
I don't
let's be
think so.
real.
I think it's
You have
just the
some of
Halo
best
quality,
players
yeah.
in the world
1060.
slugging it out.
Or
Somebody
1080,
can
60
have
frames.
the game of their life and just flip down its head completely.
Ain't that the truth? But a great showing from Optic, and they needed that. Most importantly, they needed it.
It's
that's
because
what
you listen to
happened,
chat.
a 3-0 sweep in that winter bracket final.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of is
You
chat's
know that
fault,
they
right?
would have to be so frustrated.
I'm not taking any blame on that.
And this is just what they needed.
Optic, they're not
Pro
making it
tip,
easy
bet
for
against
themselves
Scump
they're
if you
trying to
want to
win a
get
tournament.
rich. All right.
They are giving themselves some rough roads, but that is the right
Hey,
start
true.
on this path.
True.
With that 2-3
Can't even hate.
victory here on King of the Hill Solitude. Up next, though, we're going to see them slaying it out on recharge.
Thank you. I'm 3-0 now. Got you, bro.
This one, I got to say, I feel like when I look at the two playstyles,
Just go all in.
I feel like I would favor
Nah,
Optic's
you
playstyle
can't. You
on
can't. They set
recharge.
like
Yeah.
limits.
Yeah.
A bit slower.
Trust me, I tried to put some rogue ones
They
in
can
the
go,
other day.
like,
Wouldn't
they
let
can
me.
fly when they need to, but then peel it back, right?
Yo,
It's a lot of
Sway
those,
coming
like,
in with a 5
the
gifted.
stopping,
It's his
starting that
first
actually quite
5
helps
into the
them.
channel.
And
Come
it
on
throws
then,
your team up when you're
Sway.
able to control that pace,
Appreciate that 5er,
not
baby.
allow your opponent to feel comfortable.
Welcome into the
That
5
really
new subs
does,
over on the Twitch.
Dictate how that action goes, and oh wow, that's quite the artwork. All right.
Have you tried setting it to Wumbo?
Coach Lunchbox and squad, obviously well prepared for all of these maps and modes. There's nothing.
Do you
here
have
that
any bad
consider
blood with
bad
Joey
by
and
any
Tommy?
means. You're the
Absolutely
#1 team in
not,
the
bro.
world. You're going to be good at everything.
Yep.
Absolutely not. Those
Phase
are my
know
guys.
that. They know what they're going to be contending
But they
with
got to
here.
fall here. They got to fall here, though.
As we get ready.
I'm
players
rooting against
loading
them.
in. Pressure's on. Map 2. FaZe looking for their first. Looking to try and stop this.
All right, here we go.
momentum
Recharge, map
that
2.
Optic built up in that King of the Hill match on Solitude. And this is the time, Dave, here and now to
Come
tie
on,
this
boys.
series up and let them know that you're not going out without a fight.
Big fight for camo off rip.
It is formal, challenging for this first camo. He's going to end up backing away. No, actually decides to continue to contest towards his camo. Looks like he gets help from his
Okay,
teammates over
Matt.
towards the control
Camo
side.
locked in. Beautiful.
And formal, going to be trying
Stay
to
up, baby.
get
Stay
away
up.
with his Camo unfortunately drops that
Camo plays have been
Not what we
lackluster
wanna see.
from us.
Obviously,
I'm
you
not
wanna
going to
see
lie.
Players getting aggressive with Camo these days. You have to be pushing
Been
a
struggling
little
with
bit
them.
quicker and faster.
Yeah.
But at the same time, dying with it in the first 5 or 10 seconds, not enough.
Yeah, well, we'll see here whether or not Optic can come back into this one. Obviously, still early goings. But we have seen so many times in these games
The
where a
damage.
team gets that lead in these close
Anybody there for a
closely
trade?
contested matches, and it just goes back and forth, a couple trades here and there. Right now, FaZe know that they're going to be dealing
Game
with a
slows
shock
down here.
rifle, and Renegade wants to rip some faces off here, but he's got to find the targets.
And look at the pace of this game so far compared to what we've seen.
Yeah, this is a game 2. This is like game 5 pace. This is a game 2, and it's slowing down like this.
Not sure how Lucid snuck in, but Lucid making a hero play, getting a kill on
Horrible
the shock
start.
rifle, unanswered, gets a reversal onto Renegade, and that's a big
Horrible
swing here
start.
for FaZe. Because that was Optic's chance to get right back in this game. They had a shock rifle. They had it slowed down. That's exactly what you're looking for your power weapon controller.
Yeah, I'm very impressed with how they were able to identify that win con to remove that.
Oh my God! Get the shock rifle out of this guy's hands, man.
As Lucid does. 13-3. Optic Gaming down by a considerable amount here. And this has all come off of some really smart reads, smart plays from FaZe Clan.
And look at that. I love that nade from Lucid. When the game slows down to a snail's pace.
Okay, camo coming up. Shroud screen out. Nice. 2 dead, though. 2 dead. Here we go.
What even happened to Renegade in that one situation is
I think they
not
got
even
camo,
knowing
though.
that he
Yep,
was
they
there
got
just
camo.
yet.
They're looking for
Just
him.
grenading that corner blindly, going
And
in.
look, guess who it is? Trippy.
And he's saying, wait,
Yet
I wasn't even
again.
spotted here.
Yeah.
When
in
people
fact,
are not spotted, they play the situation completely differently.
there was Trippy. Trippy. All right. But I do want to note that great point you brought that up, Dave, because there were a few times we were seeing Lucid with some very deliberate bank nades where it was getting him like, he'll bank a nade on the top of the control steps that will go
these
into the
camo
catwalk
plays,
door.
FaZe
Like,
is just so much more efficient right now with them.
Into this game. And the reason why they're truly the best in the world, all of these players that are playing right now. But boy, oh boy,
it's still a 10-kill game. I mean, it's
FaZe have not let this one
still
go
doable. We're not out of this
yet.
yet.
Find that gear to get back into the game, but you can see how FaZe are just meeting them kill for kill, and this is dangerous for Optic.
Oh my God,
I was
the
gonna
noob
say,
combo.
For the first chance, we had Optic get 3 members of FaZe down and try to pin them into one area.
Shit on him.
Towards the pipe.
Shit on him.
Backfired there as we saw that kill or exit kill.
All right, they're
Lucid.
both going to back up.
Now, granted, while he does die there because he had to go over the cross, I just always have to commend these players for their ability.
Hey, this
to
is
be
who we
able to
want with Shock,
disengage
though,
from these
Renegade.
Fights when they know that they're not
Start
in a
hitting some
position where
shots.
they can find success. It's just so awesome to see how they read the game in real time like that, because he may not have known. We can see the x-ray that there were 2 players there. He may not have known, but he was like, you know what, I don't like this situation. I think I'm just going to bounce the other way.
Something just doesn't feel right, and yeah, it's just
that?
Game's going to slow down again. Got to find the first pick.
The map. When you're hearing your teammates be kind of quiet and calm, you're like, wait, I'm not hearing call-outs all these other maps. I know we got sight lines towards long haul or towards control. It just, things don't feel right, and you're just like, all right, that means they got to be near me, and you have to know when you can push in or run away.
This does feel very reminiscent to what happened just a few minutes ago.
Damn, nobody's
on the
pushing.
Other side of the map. So let's just say
I mean, FaZe doesn't have to. We got to give him that.
Now, looking to find those shots, but they have identified where that shock rifle is, and they're not letting him
trying to find that angle
to be able to have impact.
Camo's up again, and oh my
because
God.
They know that the true objective here was to get that camo.
Trippy has every camo, dude.
This camo so much in this game, and that has contributed greatly to this 9-kill lead that they have accrued here for FaZe Clan.
And now watch, he's going to make it work.
With it,
kill him, please.
You see these players,
Thank you,
oh my
good
gosh,
shot.
Of course, Renegade hits the no-scope, but you're going to see these players with camo here in 2025. It plays a little different from camo in, you know, let's say 2021 or 2022. People are just generally going for the first shot or two. They aren't taking their risks around going for a back smack or a melee. These camo players just getting spotted out too quickly, so they take that minor advantage and try to roll with that.
Yeah, it's also because back in the day, our TVs kind of sucked. That was primarily, that was mostly the reason why, but yeah, you're right.
Just
are we winning
so
right now?
In 2025 of Halo Infinite, even in the first year or 2 of Halo Infinite, players were able to take a sneaky route, take a quick jump, and then get a back smack to have that entry kill. No longer is that the
it's
case.
just hovering
People know how
around
to
that
set up,
10.
and they can tell
Can't make
when and
any
where a camo
headway.
The game has most certainly evolved.
That got scary.
Renegade now gets a big kill onto Snakebite there, but just as that kill comes in, another one is brought across the board there.
All right, Collapse. We know where they're spawning. Collapse. Here we go.
For every one that FaZe gets,
he doesn't
Optic
know.
needs to be able to get at least one extra.
And he
trades. But it will
trades.
be so difficult for Optic to do so, given that they're going to be climbing. And now with these trades coming in, as we always mention, Dave, it favors that team with the lead. And when you have a lead as big as this, you're fine going in for melee trades when you're in those 1v1s.
Fine go for those trades, and then also
Camo's up in 18. Come on, boys, get this camo.
From Renegade, but Renegade
it's our way back in. We got camo and Shark, or Shock, both at 15.
Try to get some more damage after that, but he just trades a full life Renegade for a one-shot Snakebite.
4 seconds bound, setting up, looks like.
This game is definitely slowed down in a very unique way.
I mean, just look how much better they're setting up for that camo than us. We got like no control over towards it.
Of bound.
And they get it again.
And this is another camo pickup. My God, Dave, they have just owned this. This is theirs. It might as well just have a little FaZe logo on there, and then they can pick it up. You
now
know,
we're trapped in gold.
For camouflage, I'm not so sure.
They have been on top of that every single time, and it's not as much of having the timing down as much, but they have just either better control across the map and a consistent way to grab
reveals
that
him for a
power up and get
second,
away
Matt.
with it.
Oh dear.
Undoubtedly,
I will
Optic
take
could
the
jump
trade,
on
I
that
guess,
thing
but
right as it
still,
pops up,
we
but
can't
they would
take
just get
trades.
melted
Peace.
from FaZe's presence around the map.
Brilliant job from FaZe. Spreading out their resources. Ooh, a couple nades flying in. That was a team nade too. You'd love to take that one back. You're the member of Optic who threw that, but this is 10 kills that just does not seem to be going away. And every single time
I think I've seen enough. I think it's about to be 1-1.
FaZe are so quick to respond with 2 of their own, 3 of their own. And they've just only continued to add on to this lead. It's 11 kills now. And FaZe
we bring this back.
To take this.
FaZe aren't playing like
legendary.
Lead. They're playing like this is a 1-kill game.
And I think that's actually a very healthy way to approach it. because it just constantly keeps you on edge. You're always looking around for one another, and most importantly, you're not putting your foot off of the pedal. You're keeping the intensity going, and that is what you need against Optic Gaming.
13 kill lead, GG.
Find those openings.
We got it, dude. Our camo control was just so bad. Did we even get one? I think we got one off the start of the map, and we immediately died with it, and then they got every other camo.
Okay, but sometimes
and FaZe as a team, dude, they just have such good camo players. Trippy, Snakebite,
49. They're looking for the last.
They just make such good plays with it.
Because they want to give these people in Salt Lake City a show.
All right,
we want to
1-1
go to
series.
5. I think everyone wants that.
I do not want to go to 5 at all.
At the very least, we're going to be going to game 4 if it keeps happening like this. Now, imagine.
I think we got them in the OBJ modes, but our Slayer's been so damn good. Today, Slayers have looked.
Well, you know what? Looks like
0-2 in Slayers today.
They picked up the dub. We're all tied up in the series, 1-1.
1-1. Next map, what do we got?
They finally find
Origin
a way to
CTF.
stabilize here.
I got that. The boys got that map, 100%. 100% got that.
On the Slayer game,
I worry.
Thinking back in the day in other Halos, we'd be like, all right, a dominating score is like a 50 to 30 or 50 to 25.
This slow pace is a good counter against Found and Renegade.
I feel like
See,
it's like a 50,
that's the
35.
thing. Like our team,
If I'm seeing you,
our team last year,
below 35.
It felt like that pace kind of hurt us in Slayers.
That is a big one. You're right.
But now we're saying on the other foot that it counters that fast pace. So it's like
Lucid, who's been great, finds that success in this one. Snakebite as well with 15 kills of his own.
Y'all, we got Jay, we got Striker, thank you. We got Applesauce, Toolless, thank you. Welcome back, boys. Porpoise, thanks, bro.
Strong start,
all good.
The lead. I don't even think they ever gave up the lead when they got it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I
don't believe so. Even though Optic got the very first kill and the very first camo.
FaZe are insane at Origin CTF.
Exchange, or that first piece of turmoil, it was
I don't give a shit.
5-2.
Yeah, this was our first camo.
No lead exchange.
And that was our only camo.
FaZe in the lead, in a comfortable lead.
And then they get that 10 kill lead, and then they just sit on it the rest of the game.
Some of these replays, I mean, they were sitting at 12.
Not much you can do.
3 at one point. Credit to Optic for being able to bring this one as back as they possibly could, but not back enough to even have much of a chance to win this Slayer.
Sometimes it's just not your game.
So this was a FaZe dominant Slayer.
Yeah, but you can't be having that here on a Champ Sunday.
Well, actually, no, because
we got to capitalize. I mean, if we're winning Slayers, we're up 2-0 in this series.
Scrappy, like back and forth until the end. You know what? Looks like they I like the sound of my own voice.
I can only deal with one of them.
Excuse me, sir?
Production, just only one
John
GB
said,
at
fuck,
most.
dude. John was like, get this shit off me, bro.
Gonna put it on your rider.
All right, come on.
No GB loop replays. All right, Origin CTF now.
Next map, oddball. Nope, layout right here.
Series. Yeah, man, I kind of.
How are they not reading? Someone's waiting for camo. I mean, they're reading it, obviously. Like, camo's coming up. You know the other team's going to be on it. We just didn't have the map control to be able to capitalize off it. They were set up every single time. To just swoop in, grab it, and get out. We were trapped in, like, gold.
Origin, I think that this is where I'm
pretty much the whole game.
See Optic
felt like
really establish their map presence a bit more and not allow FaZe to do what they did on Recharge, because FaZe had everything, all angles covered, everywhere, all at once.
Yeah, doing absolutely everything perfect on that one. We're going to have to see, how these teams played on Origin. One thing we've seen consistently from squads here, though, as they're pushing across Origin.
All right, come on, boys.
Take control of sniper area or catwalk. But a dominating spot when you're pushing the opposing base has been their elbow.
If you can go into a Champ Sunday with aspirations to win with Nade on your team, then any Optic team has hope. God damn, brother, on his birthday? That's fucking insanity.
Very interesting
Happy birthday, man.
Into this. I get
That's insane.
Rate, 54% to 41%.
Guy's 33 years old and still catching heat from a decade ago. That is just the way of the internet. Sometimes you're just fucked.
Success rate for FaZe
they don't forgive.
That 50-point
and they don't
threshold,
forget.
50% threshold tells me that, they have, in more ways than one, found that success, whereas Optic have that tendency to get stopped despite the amount of times that they're in there, which is 5.8 may not seem like a considerable amount.
Do we think if HCS will come back in 2027 with a new game?
Only 0.2
I mean, bro,
difference per game.
At that point, all the Halo players might be COD pros. And let me tell you, if they're COD pros,
also,
they ain't coming back to Halo.
We'd have to look in the stats and see.
Because their salaries are about to go way up.
There are certain maps that you are getting less effective flag captures and grabs.
Dude, is that Jonathan Orbeck coming in with a 5er? Come on, Big John.
FaZe
Yo, thanks for the $5, John. Welcome into the 5 new subs over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you.
Map, but Optic Gaming do not want to let
Big Russ, what's up, baby? How you been? I've been good, bro. Thank you.
In this elimination final.
A little too good.
Where they've had to dig deep to get back to championship glory, and they've done just that in the past. FaZe, though.
Dude, John dropped another 5. Come on, Big John. Bringing that energy. Love that. Another 5er from Jonathan. His, what is that, 443rd of the channel. Legend.
Old team, as some of our friends in the back were telling us earlier.
All right, big bounce back map. I got us in the OBJs.
It's quite fascinating.
Need this shit.
How much that guy right there has had such an impact.
Need this shit.
The way that the makeup of the league has kind of played out.
Legend rubbing the nips a little bit.
Don't look up.
Gotta feel locked in.
On the other side of the stage here. Oh, this is so embarrassing.
This is so awkward.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Nice
hey, are you
here.
happy? You feeling good? Oh, you got a new job? That's great.
FaZe will win this map. Watch, man, that guy. Who that guy?
You look happy
Fuck that. What is that?
How's your mom? Oh, man. But what I also like about this dynamic is for Snakebite being the lone replacement, if you will, for that original World Championship winning Optic core.
We can't have that energy in here.
Ask for a better situation, team situation to jump in on than saying, hey, this was the #2 team in the world, and
oh,
you're
hell
replacing
no,
one
bro.
another.
He looks locked the fuck in.
He's like, okay,
God.
I have a chance to be that X factor. Bring what
and
I
he's got
know
the
about
watch
this game,
on.
what
He's
you built over
stripped
the
out.
decades into this
Fist
roster,
bumps out. You know what that means.
And look, I'll be honest. One thing that I've
Time
always
for map 3.
praised and appreciated so much about Snakebite is how he approaches the game. He's a student.
No
of it.
Sunday
He's
whites. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. I haven't. Do we have white jerseys on or no?
Game. He takes this seriously. He knows exactly what's necessary to get those wins. He tries to. He's a.
I haven't even been paying attention.
The reason why I really like him on this particular team is because Snakebite's the guy who he can clutch up and give you a dominant slaying performance.
Everyone but Legend.
Time, he'll take a step back and
nah, bro. We need the whole squad in the championship fights.
Roles are needed, and that just seems to be exactly what.
All right, come on.
You know, former Optic core of Lucid, Trippy, and Penguin
big map right here. Huge map. Goes without saying.
Together here for Salt Lake City.
Need rocket control. Need sniper control.
Into CTF Origin. I mean,
is it BO5? Yep, BO5. Finals BO7.
And then a lot of people dropping
down low
into the bottom center as they're pinned back.
People just want to get down there for the Royal
Don't
Rumble,
let him get those rocks.
That's it. Watch out, though. John Cena might come in at number 30 and ruin it all.
Spoilers.
Snakebite.
Don't care.
Okay, he's going to get rockets.
You know what that means to me.
All right. I can't. How the fuck does that hit, dude?
He manages to get that one on the Legend. That is frustrating.
And he gets thrust.
And that's another one locked in.
Piece, though, for me. Come on, Matt. Little 2-piece.
On the side there, so good way to stop that one from
pull.
happening.
Yeah, and even though you got a good couple rocket kills there from Snakebite, you still got to give it to Optic up until they lost that sniper.
Yeah,
now that sniper's in the hand of Penguin, Optic on the back foot.
Things are going to get a little interesting here. Good support.
Okay, need trades here. Need trades.
That's going to be 2 players
for
down
2.
now. Sniper's going to go back into the hands of Optic Gaming here. Bound. I think, did he scoop it up? I don't know if he did, but he's looking for where this player's located. He heard the footsteps.
Oh, the timing.
It's going to be a little weak.
Gets the beat down, though.
From Trippy.
Huge kill from Trippy.
Keep himself to the side.
On that previous exchange, zero hesitation from Penguin to secure that kill if somebody just trying to sprint and run
so
away.
far, they've been they got map control heavy right now to start this off. I don't love it, and that's 3 dead.
Now. Might just be an opportunity here for FaZe Clan to get this flag
Oh my God,
moving.
before dead. Where are we about to spawn?
To make the move happen.
Cave?
You're seeing where those spawns are coming in. A few of them are going to be
We're
down
spawning
low.
bottom mid?
That's Legend. He's weak. 2 more players popping up by the cave. That's a big shot there for Snakebite. Exactly what we were talking about before. He can run the objective, but he can also give you the supporting slays to bring that flag across the field. And FaZe Clan put the first one on the board.
Yeah, FaZe getting that first cap. They know Renegade's weak over at the maze. Gets him taken care of. And FaZe aren't satisfied with just one. Look at this perfect position and setup once again.
No,
this elbow spot I was talking about,
man.
You have this player support.
Thank God he misses that shot, because that might have been a double cap if he hits that.
Snakebite not trying to overstay his welcome.
Gotta find some slays here.
Continue to peek he'll go in for those shots. But that kind of goes back to what we were talking about before, where like, even though he's one shot, he's still trying to make something happen because he knows that that can pull attention his way.
Yeah, anyone that needs to finish off Snakebite there either has to use resources
good kill.
like
Get him out.
or they need to expose themselves completely on the elbow. That's why you saw no members from Optic just running around the corner
rocket
there,
control. Here we go.
Huge.
Huge.
Themselves a full life player for a one-shot Snakebite where they're not even 100% where he's at.
Please get those rockets.
Now, Optic with a little bit better map positioning. Rockets are going to be available. Renegade might be able to get hands on him here, but a few big nades are flying in. That's going to make him one shot. If he goes for that, he's going to die and more than likely drop those
get the rockets
down mid. So it will allow FaZe to just swoop on in and grab him potentially. So wisely enough, waits it out. And now,
get rocket control. Here we go.
They're waiting to see if anyone
we'll take
through.
it.
He does manage to get
not the best scenario.
He does the same to him.
One rocket left. Somebody pick that shit up.
Snakebite just ran past. Yeah, didn't run past the rockets yet, but that's what they're looking for. Try to grab that one last rocket.
And the calls have been made. Rockets low, rockets low.
Okay, rockets burned.
Go down there and grab it. Penguin does manage to do so, and he'll use that rocket. Doesn't really get much value out of it, but that's okay. It keeps it out of the hands of your opponent. They don't get a chance to use it. We saw how impactful that rocket was in the hands of Snakebite at the beginning of this game, and how those cascading things, like that happened, that then let the other situation.
We got them trapped in their base right now. Kills, come on.
Penguin's incredible.
Kills, boys, kills.
And then they pulled that flag for that first cap. So it really is a ripple effect in Halo.
But the same set that we saw previously from FaZe.
He's got one shot left.
About to see from Optic. You see Bound over towards elbow side and
all right,
side
Sniper's gone too.
Bridge.
Shit on him.
You gotta wonder, is this the right position or not? Now he's back towards the elbow, like we've seen before. This is consistently where teams have been setting up one of their players to get that flagpole after the slays. Gets the kills and runs it rocket side.
All right,
come on, Penguin dies.
Well, Renegade manages
okay, we see Lucy in our base too.
I don't like
can't move it quite yet.
I think he needs to keep moving that. That is a worrisome play here. But
Lucy's in our base. We kill Lucy.
He's just gonna go
That's
back
fine.
to lane and try to buy some time for teammates to come help him out.
Grenade.
Bound one shot, has to bail from this fight. Snakebite knows that he's here.
He's finessing so hard. Shit on him.
Take him out. No, he's going to do it the old-fashioned way, but it's all good for him. They are going to remove
okay,
Bound,
flag
and that
gets
flag is back
returned.
to their base. So it looked like an opportunity here for Optic Gaming. Fizzled very quickly.
Okay, all good. Still got them in their base, though. Still got them in their base.
Still in a strong position. Even though they're down a cap, they have more map control. It's going to be tough for FaZe to break out of this position. The reasons that's so difficult here on this map is you don't really have any good ways to get high up power positions besides flanking down low. And
rockets up in 7 seconds.
Paths. They're going to know you're either going courtyard or going down your rocket ramp.
And we're dying right now.
Some big kills might be happening here for FaZe. Now they're doing what you had mentioned before, how difficult it is to fight out of that. They weren't prepared for that player in Cave, which was Lucid. So because he gets that kill, because that happened,
doesn't even use the rocket.
Penguin getting
this is
the rockets,
bad.
And now potentially they can make this flagpole reality for them.
Okay, waste one. We'll take that.
Rocket give them what they need? Oh,
blows himself up. Okay, not the worst.
But that is going to be
survive the rockets.
FaZe Clan. They're trying to get in their face, but well done by Optic Gaming to play in that defense.
3 down apiece. Kind of anyone's map right now. You see Snakebite try and take up as much ground as he can. Unfortunately spotted, and now he's going to be ratting down towards the Optic base. This is going to be a crucial one-on-one. If he can
come on, get bad timing. Shoot him in the back. Who's over there? Oh, Matt, we don't see him. He sneaks through.
Teammates are left in a
now we know. Okay, last up, last up.
This is going to be
find this guy, run it
across the map and killing
big
Snakebite
kill,
on their way
nice.
back. Snakebite, no factor
all off
here
respawn
on
now. Get the cuts.
This one is likely going to be it for Optic.
Mission accomplished, removing that player from their side of the field now. Renegade gets the kill onto an unsuspecting Penguin down low. That should be the flag cap
Put
here.
that shit in.
Shots coming in. One player at the front, and they stop it. How the hell did that happen? Lucid manages to get inside of the base. No freaking shot. He's going to get the re. He's right there.
He didn't get the re.
So close, but it
thank fuck. I would have lost my mind. Okay.
Hero play.
Oh my God. If he snuck through.
Optic just too
okay,
good.
1-1, beautiful.
Yep. They're gonna escort their flags back. You're calling it tall harder because not only did Lucid get the flag kill at the last moment, but he also was expected to get a double kill.
Oh, that he got the kill with the grenade. I thought he just no-scoped his shit.
I actually thought he got the nade on that. That was a shot. That was the nade. So either way, we'll just move that one to the side.
Okay, 1-1, 5 left. Here we go.
Hasn't really been able to get out of this.
Full clip in the snipe.
But he's also just trying to see if anyone's
took out his kneecaps. Oh, wait, that's good damage. That is great damage, Matt.
Connected shots.
Matt.
This is going to be Optic once again grabbing this flag.
Huge damage.
They got so many people so weak, so fast. That's going to be Legend trying to fight this one-on-one.
Yep, cave spawn.
No,
Come
Legend
on.
gets taken down by Lucid. So they aren't going to get that flag out immediately. And now the cave spawns come through. Optic don't have
I thought
a
that was
safe
an opportunity
path
for
back
us right
with this
there.
flag.
So
In
much
fact,
damage by Matt.
If they want to get greedy, they could try to pull a counter pull. But I'm guessing that they're just going to go for slays to be safe.
They're saying, Matthias, you sexy man.
Renegade's in their side of the field. Lucid wise to it, but he's one shot.
Huge.
Not much he could do. He'll need to bail from that fight.
Huge. Get that shit out.
Flagpole here for Renegade.
Make it chaos. And somehow, throughout this crazy time, Renegade gets us all the way towards
Hey,
bottom
that's
center.
out, though. That's out. Couple
all
kills
Optic
here.
have to do is just get a couple slays and rally this back. But kills being
working.
traded in
Yeah, they're
FaZe's
finding
favor.
kills. Rockets are
Optic
up. Fuck.
aren't going to desperate that flag.
Okay, now we're on the back foot.
Renegade's the only one to spawn.
And I think now with these rockets,
We're on the back foot, and they
set
got
yourself
rocks.
Up for success. They know elbow. You're gonna have a body over there. Lots of pressure here for Penguin.
Okay, one gone.
Finds one in the backfield. Doesn't
Two
get any
gone.
kills with those.
But
Absolute heartbreak
trades.
with that power weapon, but amazing defense by Optic Gaming, preventing FaZe Clan from being able to do whatever they wanted inside of the base here.
Nice,
And
okay,
they'll
shut
hold
down the
FaZe back
aggression.
For the time being, Lucid's gonna need to run away.
Bro, this
Tail
is a
tucked between his
banger
legs
of a
because
map
he knows
3.
he's
Holy
in a losable
shit.
situation here, and that's exactly how it
I
played
love
out.
watching this map. This map's
had the
great.
set that they wanted. They had the push they wanted. Just misexecuted. Couple missed shots. Couple missed position
Okay,
players.
first kill.
Didn't work out.
Getting
Those
pushed up.
Rockets connect, you get those two big kills with the Rockets, you're in there, right?
Are we running
you're
it top
pulling
middle?
That flag and potentially even getting that flag cap here.
Come on, Matt.
Big
Come on, Matt.
attempted opportunity by Formal and the boys in Optic Gaming, but they do get 2 players down. They're going to get
Where's
that
that flag
reset,
at?
that one right back to the base. Still tied 1-1.
Okay, it's
But
not
wait
out.
a minute, Snakebite though.
Okay,
I was about to say,
Okay,
does
flag
get
gets
the read, but
returned,
that
and we've got that
player's
touch.
in the base, so they got to get him out of there.
Yeah, they're just trying to get those trades out of their base. I feel like enough damage has been
There
done
he
to the
is.
Optic players. that
So
they're
many
not so much
opportunities, bro.
worried
Just gotta
now about
capitalize.
a flag being pulled immediately. Instead, they're
We got
worried
him on the
about
back
map
foot.
control that they've lost.
Players dropping like flies every single time we jump over to a POV.
2 dead. 3 dead, actually.
But now
Trip
this
last
is a
up.
chance for Optic.
Big win.
Big fight now if Bound can stay alive, but Trippy,
Trade him?
wise to it, gets what they need. A double kill though for Formal on their side of the field. He's gonna at the
Oh,
very
this
least
is
not
gritty,
allow
bro.
FaZe to march further.
But look who's got the sniper.
Look at this Renegade.
That should have
He
hit.
doesn't want people right next
Where'd
to him,
his
but
bullet
he's getting so
go?
much pressure here on the snipe side, but somehow not taking any damage really as of yet.
Yeah, it's very rare to see Renegade with that sniper and those hip fire shots, missing those shots, right? Especially at that close range.
I don't think Snakebite's known in this position. We're gonna have to see if this plays out
Peace.
here. But looks like he was eventually spotted out as he was fighting.
Where the hell's Snakebite at?
Formal.
Okay, he's bottom
Snakebite
middle.
Taking out Formal in that situation.
Does go low, so Snakebite's gonna be over toward the elbow. And I think he might be in a fight right now. Yes, he is. As a matter of fact, his teammate
Rockets are
Bound
up.
just got caught by a nade. That's going to be 2 players down for
Uh-oh.
Optic here. Renegade still not able to find those
Oh my
shots.
God.
He's chasing him down.
Please
He's
kill him.
chasing
This
He's
is
trying to
risky.
find him. Oh my word! While he was able to get him eventually, it took a lot of effort, Dave.
That is
And they got
not
rockets
great
yet
there
again.
for Optic. He
But it
wants
looks
to
like
get
we
that kill
should
fast,
stomp
but
this
no
out.
longer do they have the sniper back on their half, and now you have rockets
Okay.
back over on the Optic flag.
Oh my God, please,
They
man.
managed
This
to
is
use
too
both of
much.
them, though.
It's just so back and
That
forth.
won't be a
Every
factor for
fucking
right
trade
now.
battle is
What a
insane.
close game this is. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Could very
Shit on
well
him.
end up in that
We'll take
OT.
that trade all day.
3 players down for FaZe, 3 players down for Optic. You just got Penguin and Formal, 2 former teammates as the last player.
Oh my
standing.
God, Formal.
And he sent him right back to the respawn screen. No fight necessary.
1 minute.
With that spotting over there, they
Sniper's
now know the
out.
push is coming over on the snipe side. Optic have 2 choices. Do they go meet, fight fire with fire?
So
over the
tense
snipe
right
side,
now.
Or do they sneak somebody over in on the elbow? Looks like they
We're
opt
2
to do
dead.
both. But they don't have the numbers
Oh
on the
my
snipe
God.
side. You see Bound
Please,
fall, you see
boys.
Renegade fall. This is going to be Formal falling.
Oh my God, please.
Legend's the only one alive.
Oh my God.
No one's there right now to make a flagpole happen. But they are getting these kills. 2 players down, and Optic
we're
have not had
literally
much of an
fully
opportunity to
trapped.
be able to
Oh my
take
God,
a fight
no.
with the full force of their team. Renegade very
Big
weak.
kill.
The help
Huge
comes in from
fucking kill
Formal.
onto Trippy.
He loses it though.
But Snakebite's
'cause Lucid,
pushing Rocket
right around
Street.
The corner. That pistol close range is going to be devastating.
Huge.
Pistol duel.
We're still
Big push
backed up
happening
though.
Now. 2 players down for FaZe Clan, 1 down for Optic Gaming. Bound playing the elbow.
Huge kills. Okay, that
They know
got
FaZe
so
Clan
scary.
love to play this area
Wait, we might have an opportunity here. They're all spawning cave side.
They've been putting their bodies there, putting their resources. We're only 5 seconds remaining.
We got to get a flag out, though. Extend it into OT.
Folks. We're going to go to overtime here in Origin.
Nope, we get the flag touch.
3, but I say that.
Oh
we
my
got
God.
ourselves a flagpole. No shot. This is happening.
Nah.
Okay, I think we're going OT.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's still going a little bit more. Formal got a kill.
Two dead?
Foul trade out one.
Wait.
Formal's moving across. That's all 4 down for FaZe.
Go!
I don't know how this happened. FaZe probably putting the brakes on, just saying we're going to overtime.
Wait,
anyways,
that's all 4
guys.
dead.
Don't
Go!
freak out, but Optic, there's going to be no one in position to stop this.
Unfreaking believable! Just when you thought you were going to go to overtime.
Holy fuck! That had to have been milliseconds on the flag touch to extend the OT.
Dig deep at the 1 second mark to pull that flag for the win. Optic Gaming do it again. That has to be annoying and
that
frustrating
literally,
for
it looked like it was the last tick on the OT timer.
So tough for FaZe, 'cause you and I,
and that is a vacuum of vibes for FaZe. Holy
There's no way
shit.
someone caps here. We've been in the situation 100 times, and 99 times, people at the most get a
Massive,
big flag,
bro,
and
massive.
die. But we got to witness one of those rare times.
Holy shit, that was
they were able
that
to
was
rally
a
that back. It wasn't like
that's
they had
peak.
a clean
That's
wipe on the
peak right
board.
there.
Everyone from FaZe down when they started that flag.
That is
It was like a
peak.
4-on-4, and then just
Next
people
map,
died
live
one by
fire
one from the FaZe
oddball.
side.
Can the boys close this series out?
Optic rallying that one all the way back in a time that I'm sure, no exaggeration.
Holy
I
shit.
bet if we went to the comms of FaZe, they probably started talking about overtime. No joke. They were probably saying, all right, what are we going to do different off the start?
Walshy thinks they were already talking about OT. Well, guess what? Formal's in your ass. So you got another thing coming.
Very true.
Yo, Corey, Tommy, Lucky,
What ends up
Chevy,
happening,
thank you,
well,
boys.
They don't get to try that because Optic just swoop on
H4F,
in.
brother.
Big
H4F.
plays
Matt just
from
made the
team.
play.
We'll take a look at the highlights from this one, neck and neck, through and through.
Have you met Walshy? Of course, bro. He's been on our watch party before. Dude, Walsh is the man. Such a nice guy.
Established control early on, but then it was Optic Gaming, little by little, grinding away at FaZe Clan, and they were so
All right, live fire, oddball,
Lucid
next up.
to being able to return that flag, but instead, you ended up seeing Formal and the rest of the crew get that first.
We're good at
flag
live
map
fire,
for
oddball, aren't
Optic,
we? Aren't we gross at this
tying
shit?
this one up. And at that point, they knew they had
People
the
are saying
capability to be
FaZe
able to win
was
this.
really good at
Keep
this map
one
right
as
here.
close as you possibly can. Both teams really find their all out here. What a sequence.
I mean, bro,
this
I
one
remember
was as
watching,
well.
you know, no glaze, but I remember watching Walshy,
Renegade,
all those
even
guys,
when
you know,
he's
growing
missing
up, and I
a
wanted
slight
to
little bit,
be
he still
them.
gets the job
I was like,
done.
bro, these guys are fucking rock
You know,
stars.
Like people, his floor is
Walking
so
around
much
with the
higher
Dr. Pepper
than,
girls
I would
on
say,
their
most of the
arms.
ceilings.
Like, Jesus, man.
Wild, man. There goes that pistol doing work. That was a big play. Had he died there,
They
and
were so
lost,
cool.
Cave control, who knows what could have happened. There it is, the last cap. They got 4 FaZe members down.
Hell yeah.
And the Optic fans love that. Now Optic's up 2-1. Pressure's on for FaZe.
Walshy walked so Scump could run.
And we're going to oddball live fire next. I actually want to see the stats.
Hey,
between
shouts
these
out
two
to the
teams
legends,
if we
bro.
have them.
Pioneered
And,
this shit,
to see
giving us opportunities.
who's really got that upper hand coming.
Hey, now
into
I'm
this, because
kind
if
of
anything, I would say,
like in that same boat. I'm
the way
like,
this Origin CTF game
now I'm
played
an
out,
uncle.
I do
Yo.
think that the stats actually did tell us the story
17
here.
and
if
1
anything,
in
if you're an
oddball.
Optic
Did
fan,
anybody else just
seeing,
get bricked the
hey,
fuck
Dave,
up? We're 6-0 on live
First
fire.
place is good.
One is pretty
We've
good.
established that yesterday, right?
Yeah, they're looking pretty solid here.
Yeah, I was at
Just,
Matt's
you know,
last
a
night
casual
for his birthday
17-1
party.
on
Fucking
oddball.
6-0
uh,
on live fire.
Ernie and Dylan were both there.
Oh man, FaZe Clan. And
Also,
Those guys are
they
comedy,
also
bro.
know
They're
win
comedy.
percentage, meaning they haven't dropped a single round of live fire oddball. So not only do you need to break that streak from Optic
All right, come on.
by taking 1 round off them, you need to have lightning strike twice and do it 2 times for your
Intel?
tournament life to get back.
What do you
into
guys
a
talk
game
about
5.
Intel?
You literally need
The
to
party.
do the thing that no one has been able to do.
Okay, I'll
in
talk
this
about
tournament.
Intel.
And just do it twice.
Hey, what better time to
You
do it
know,
than the elimination
You're asking
finals,
for it,
right,
might as
Dave?
well just say, why not twice?
Why
All right,
not
here we go.
twice? You know?
Map number 4 loading up.
Oh boy.
Undefeated
Optic fans
on the
have to be
map
feeling
for a
pretty good
ticket
about
back
that. FaZe
for a
fans might
rematch
be
in the grand
sweating a
final.
couple
Come on,
buckets.
boys. Come on.
But don't count this team out yet. Lots of fight still. And here we go. Map 4.
Straight back to the mustache as I must.
Not a big break here we see.
I'm nervous.
Clean kills. This is a comfort area here for Optic
The
Gaming.
lip
As we saw
slug
those
keeps
stats
me
earlier
company.
on.
Trippy's got that snipe. Renegade on the hunt. He wants to see if he can grab that weapon. Finding a one-shot Lucid. Just not able to get that
Penguin
pick.
killed him.
Great teamwork there in support from Penguin to save
Yeah,
Lucid
shoot
over at the
Lucid,
window.
bro.
Lucid still somehow staying alive and getting a pick on the Legend.
All right, they're rotating
sure
ball.
Trivial has been telling them, back out, I can help you out. And Lucid's like, nah, fam,
Sniper
I got
control.
this. Penguin's going to need some help in a moment here, but he's dancing around the dummy so well.
And they got camo.
And
Good
that
start
camo's
for
gonna help
FaZe
him out
here.
with that as well. 12 points gained for FaZe Clan at the start here. They got what they needed. They got the power weapons, they got the power items, and they have the objective. So a good start here for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, great position for FaZe. Also,
Big win, Matt. Big win.
One-on-one.
I mean, we'll take
That's
a trade
fine.
there.
When
We'll
you
take
get the
that.
ball time, when you're pushing across the map, you can trade
Get
out
the camo out of their
situations like that.
hands.
They're now going to probably play
Looking
off the
rough,
where
dude.
Penguin
It's
spawns.
17-0.
Unfortunately,
It
now that
just
they are
started.
getting picked over at the silo side. It's going to be Penguin trying to re-enter the
3
fight
dead.
as fast as he can. Penguin, the only one alive.
You guys
after
give
that
up
spawn.
hope so quickly, man.
But now all the members here from FaZe spawning over.
These guys
in
are
garage.
back-to-back fucking champions, dude. I got
Surprised that
full
they're
faith.
picking up that ball right away, Golden Boy, because I would assume that with the sniper pressure and with these players pushing through, you don't want to just hole up on the garage and give them the setup.
But they
All right,
also
come on.
know how good this Optic Gaming
Still,
team
though,
is
if we
when it
can
comes
just
to
get
this
some
game
slays
mode
here and
and
take
map
their
in
setup,
particular.
this is great.
So I think, Dave,
Just
you
gotta find some
sweep
kills
up
here.
whatever you can, because if you let Optic roll
Hit
on this
this.
one, it's
Right
not
in your
gonna
ass.
be pretty. Renegade, though, looking to get
Body
in there
shot?
with
Okay,
it.
he gets him no shield.
Does not work out.
We should
Now
be
that
collapsing
FaZe
on this.
have the ball on their side. How does
Yep.
Optic try to get back into this one? They have no points gained thus far.
Listen
Let's
in.
be the first one to help them out. Let's jump in to an Optic listen in and see how they fight out of this.
What's on screen? What's screen?
They're gonna be right heavy. Zombies? Yeah, a lot right.
I heard you.
Nice bound.
And green. Yeah.
Two dead. He's big, half shots. 3 dead. That was good. Camo guys, Camo's coming. He's spike cuts, okay? They're gonna be on this quick.
On OB.
Ready, I spawned in. Go back.
Ah, he's gonna fucking burn it. Kill
They
him.
have camo towards cuts. We're two there. Key door cut.
So much damage. So much fucking damage.
They have camo somewhere. Probably in tower. Yeah, I'm just gonna Sniper's coming next, guys. Sniper and 10.
Alpha breaker. Yeah, we just reached our cruising altitude.
You bonus on you with camo, Matt. He's
Sorry.
on us. He went top. We took an A. Fucking rotate, Sniper. Yo, Sniper's coming, guys, right now.
Come on. Run. Easy. Secret side. Yo, go in picture.
Comms, of course. Very intense there.
Nice, big win by
big
Legend.
fight there, winning the reversal
And as you
for
guys
him.
said,
What'd you
it's
pull
looking
away from
tough.
those comms there, Dave?
Look at the score.
Honestly, felt
And
a
that's a
little
fresh
chaotic
sniper for
sometimes,
Legend.
Just calling out where some, like, where Camo was
I don't
pushing
think they
towards,
sounded chaotic.
but
I think the
also
quality
one
of the
thing that kinda
mics
helps
kind
you
of just
is
made it seem like that because
Lunchbox
they
saying
were
where they're
so
rotating the
ass.
ball, where they're
Literally
kinda
American
rotating this
Airlines.
towards a
This is your
bring this
captain
back,
speaking. That's what they sound like.
Sniper up in 10. So even throughout the chaos or small moments that they're in an intense fight, they're keeping the macro picture.
Makes it seem chaotic because
Where
they're
or
just so
versus
fucking
ball.
distorted.
What's the next objective that
Okay,
we're going for,
good
whether
shots.
that's a sniper or camo?
Dude,
and what are you doing
come
off your
on,
spawn?
Legend.
Well, if I'm
Hitting
Legend
every
here,
body
I'm just
shot.
focusing on
Another one.
healing some
I think he
folks
hit
with
that.
this S7.
I think he
which
just
he
hit
has
that.
been successful in doing so. And we're seeing the reason why Optic is so good on live fire.
Yo, Legend is fucking pissing. He just didn't miss a shot in his whole 5 shots.
One shot, no problem. And they're about to hit 75 points gain. Might need to play that ball
Yup,
in
look
a
at
second
that.
here.
Plays
Pound
his
gets the
life
kill.
so well.
And there goes the calls. There, he's just wrapping around. Legend's just doing whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah,
out
Legend
here.
is
Play
having
ball
a
comes through.
masterclass of a round right here.
These players are getting a little out of control.
This
here
life
for
that he's
Optic.
on right
FaZe
now
needs
is
to
just
reel this in quick if they
pristine
want
Halo.
to extend this to a game 5. But with the pace that Optic are playing right now, outside that first
Okay,
minute or two,
15 seconds
it's been
needed. We got the
just
tower
Optic
set up.
this entire
Looking good.
game.
We got one of the, where they're
Does
blooded
feel
right
like
now.
They are so quick.
Trade that out,
to be there
beauty.
to support one another at a moment's notice. But remember,
Okay,
this
ball's
is
gonna
ball.
play.
We still have plenty of time left to work with now. So even
But
with
now
that
if you're
91
FaZe, you're
points
forced to
that
play for ball
Optic
control.
Gaming has been
Camo's
able to
coming up.
successfully
Maybe
grab, it's still
weakens
not locked up
their
yet.
camo setup here.
But even then, though, let's not forget, this is a team that when we saw those stats earlier on, 1-1-1 all across the board, absolute domination in this mode. And FaZe know this.
Don't let him pop it.
Camel's going to get activated here by Penguin.
Okay, well, insta-trade him, kill him. We actually need to kill him.
But he's going to have to reload too many times. He's been caught in those positions where he's needed to reload that gun in a desperate fight. But hey, keeps that camo away from his opponent. But as time begins to tick down and as it gets closer here, Dave.
No ball control going right now.
Yeah, we haven't seen as many Penguin escapes against Optic compared to SSG. We saw Penguin just getting away with murder over and over again. And
they're still not getting time. I mean, this is fine for us. That game clock's ticking. Keeping it scrappy.
They do manage to get that ball back, so FaZe Clan will, for the time
it's literally one break
here.
for us.
Pressure starting to come in from the
They are in a position to play the ball, though, pretty easily.
Legend with that
so if they feel that pressure, they'll probably throw it off.
Have to prompt Snakebite to make some big plays here.
And it might be coming right now. Yep, there goes the ball off the map. Dude, I know ball, bro. I literally know ball.
Manages to win out on that battle. That's going to be 2 players down for FaZe Clan. Ball does get played. You got to get in there right now.
Okay.
Great trap there from Lucid.
You know oddball? Hell yeah.
Easily been sniper in the hands of Optic, ball rotating away from the hands of Optic. That single-handedly saved this round there by Lucid.
I mean, dude, they're still hanging around, though. They're hanging around, and they got snipe control.
They got a kill from Trippy with sniper in his hands. Can they extend this into a closer game? Because they need to close this gap soon.
Trippy's anticipating pressure
Scump's
from
looking
the
rough today,
here, but no one's there right now. You can see where all those players are positioned. Oh, needed that shot to connect. Needed that one, too. Does finally find that one. Have to prompt that player to run away. But with that ball down low, is anyone around to be able to grab that here, Dave?
Doesn't look like it just yet, at least not from the FaZe side. But yeah, you're calling it out perfectly from Trippy. I mean,
still, game clock might come into control here, or into play here. It's only 1 minute.
Don't have the info. The last thing you want to have happen.
It is worrying though, because they're going to grab this shit. Just take it right over to tower. They've had this tower set up for the past 2 minutes.
Taking the ball outside of the cave, because when it's down there, it is a
oh my god, and we're 3 dead. Oh my god, this is where it starts to get a little scary.
Time works for them, but now
30 seconds needed,
and this is where things are going to get a little dicey here.
For the tie,
still plenty of time for Optic Gaming to work with. A couple of big pushes can come through here, but I am.
Wait, they're trying to rotate the ball. This might
rotation. They know that so many players are over the net side, so they tried to rotate this over through cuts.
But they can't play the ball though, which I actually like this.
But keep in mind,
they can't play ball. Yep, they can't play ball.
You cannot play ball it.
Yep.
And bound.
See, I got Walshy following me up on the comms. I know ball. That's the go.
It was a valiant effort from FaZe Clan.
Yeah, I don't really like that rotate right there, because again, they just can't play the ball. If they go down, that's the round. They just basically gifted us that shit.
They gave themselves that 91 points, which meant they just
we'll take it. All right, 1-0.
One good round of slays, and as we saw, that was the round right there. So now, in order for FaZe to do
we're already in second round. I thought this was a replay. Nope, we're right into it.
Shaked out how this game mode has been for Optic Gaming, you got to be feeling good for the Green Wall right now.
Yeah, Green Wall looking good, and they just need to keep slaying out if they want to, close out this gaming series. One thing even to keep in mind when you look
Scump could be a coach. Right okay, let's not gas me that hard.
It's actually, yeah, just about even, exactly.
Let's not gas that hard.
All the members of Optic. So even though they're even throughout that last round, essentially, they came out almost 2-1 in ball time.
Okay, Penguin hitting some no scopes.
The objective is what matters, and that's what Optic prioritizes. Legend, he may not have been having the most dominant slaying performance, doesn't matter, because he's there with 73 points in the objective, helping his boys
Good start for FaZe, though.
Now they have a FaZe with this ball again. A little bit different this time around.
We saw this first round, too, though. First round, they got a good setup. Same spot, too, over at scoreboard. I mean, same shit.
This was FaZe with another strong start, but then Optic just came right back in.
Yeah, they would try to rotate the sword garage, but you said Optic would clear him out and get these kills. Now it's actually a 2-on-2, though. This is a risky play here from Formal. Formal wants to just take this
little noob combo.
So here he goes, and he gets his face peeled by Snakebite. Make that 2 in a row.
Wow, that was gross. I got to tip that. That was actually gross. Snakebite. How old is this guy? He hits another body.
You know someone's going to be there by Keydor. He's waiting for that push.
How old is this guy shooting like this?
Smart, just use that ammo, but if someone tries to challenge him here, he'll just waste it. So no sniper rifle for Optic Gaming.
But while Snakebite
was
40, all that attention over at the window.
If Snakebite's 40, then
bring the ball all the way towards
I don't even know what to think. Time ain't even real at that point.
They did not get to play the ball. It was just at the lip of the edge there. Hate to see it for FaZe. Love to see it if you're Optic.
Yep.
And this is
nice little B stronghold set up here over green. Take this.
Let that happen for Optic.
Yeah, I mean, look at where all the other members of FaZe are. They're pretty much perfectly positioned for a play ball scenario. They could be toward top center. They could contest towards the tunnels. But instead, Optic grabbing 15 points and then able to get their own play ball as FaZe are drawn
ball gets played.
Back green.
Okay,
QT for Lucy.
Side of the map. They're going to bring the ball over
I like
here
this
toward
play
green.
actually. If you just got done clearing out green, why not bring the ball straight back there? That's where you have the
Back gets a
presence on the
nade
map.
kill,
Your
2
team
for
had to
1.
Control that area in order to make that play ball happen.
Yeah, Lucid's like, hey guys, I'm kind of by myself over here, so why don't you go ahead and bring that ball?
Okay, wait, Legend got camo though. Hold on.
Perfectly like that.
It's crazy.
They're probably gonna play this. Actually, no, they're not even close to the edge.
Camo is trying to sniff out where
he can
good
target
these FaZe Clan members, but they actually find him instead, needing him to back up here. Does have some health, but wait a minute, they actually
Was it 1v1?
isolate him and remove him from the equation.
He's gonna play this. It's a one-on-one. Such a good play. Sees his teammates spawn over at green and just runs it towards your teammate. You don't always need to know exactly where the opponents are. You can deduce. You can say, all right, is an area clear, or do I have a teammate?
Yeah, yeah.
And that teammate's going to give you perfect cover.
Especially with where those spawns were coming in. You saw that instantly. Formal will take that.
Okay, wait, we got a wave though. Got to get the ball out.
FaZe Clan with a great round here, 61-14 as we see.
Hey, good setup with Sniper.
Look at some of the other teams when they're trying to escort that ball out of cave. They receive so much trouble.
He didn't
whereas
shoot.
Optic just has that perfect plan. They had somebody above the shoot. They had somebody covering over towards A plat, and then just ran that safely through T door because they
big wave of slays here.
Formal's getting a lot of pressure here.
Okay, that's good damage though. One shot.
Legend now trying to help out his boy. Get that
sniper. Wow, he gets that. He gets that beatdown trade.
Love to see that one. That's 3 down, and FaZe get this ball again. And let's not forget that this whole event, it has been Optic Gaming have dominated this mode, and they have not dropped a round. So this is getting very, very close here, and FaZe know that they have them backs against the wall.
I mean, they're just wrapping this ball perfectly in this round.
The only one near the ball decides to,
and they might just play it.
Sniper, rotate that ball through.
Yep, there goes the play ball.
They're saying, I have this weapon, I ain't touching the objective. Look at this, one of the best teams in the world. Snakebite grabbing that objective and rotating
just resets it.
Well, and this literally is what we were talking about before with him, right? Where this is the type of guy who, at those moments when he has the power weapon, but no, he wants
who beat
to play
Optic
that
SR 3-0'd our shit in record time.
You need to do get the win. That's what matters here.
However, you gotta wonder, didn't hand that ball off quick enough, wasn't able to make much use.
Where's ball at? We got ball right now?
Green, and you also have to wonder, was it too early?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, does it get the third shot for the beatdown?
Not get a chance to play ball at the beginning of the game. This time, FaZe play balled it so early, and
hey, here we go. Tower setup. Come on, boys. Big moment here. Camo's up on left side of the map.
They're rewarded now. They have the ball over towards back tower. They are safe and comfortable.
FaZe gonna get that, and we're 2 dead.
I do like this.
We might have to play this in a second,
though, because while they were going after that camo, they also had Lucid putting pressure
we gotta play
on the
that
ball,
shit.
So not allowing them to be able to gain as many points as they could have
play ball
gained
comes in.
with, you know, the setup that they had, while at the same time prioritizing those vital components in the map that will allow them to be able to do exactly this. Force the situation for Optic Gaming. We do have a minute 40 to work with here, but FaZe
still
holding
chopping
on to
away.
Lead.
Only 20-point lead now.
What I'm seeing so far for them. Good reads, and even though there have been some slip-ups here and there, at this level it's expected because both teams are doing everything they can to force those mistakes.
I mean, FaZe,
big 1-for-1 trade.
Impossible.
3v2 right now.
But
again, they're just
first round off of Optic
20
here
points.
on live fire oddball. I like this play from
Play
Snakebite.
ball comes
Plays
in yet
early,
again.
So he can still fight and do a 1-on-1. He gets at least the trade. No, he gets the win against Bound.
I tell you, that pistol, man, sometimes you love
big
it,
miss,
sometimes
big
you
miss.
hate it. And I'm sure Snakebite there was like, thank you so much.
Renegade Sniper. Ball in our hands.
It's going to be Optic getting that ball again, and this is where I get a little nervous for FaZe Clan here. If Renegade gets his shot and manages to get this kill, that will open up that lane now.
Oh, fuck!
Word.
That's huge.
Renegade
that is huge.
Gets the headshot on it. Snakebite, his former teammate.
And the worst part is like you expect him to hit that.
Yeah.
We're not like surprised. We're not like, how did he ever hit that? It's like he does this stuff so consistently.
Might hit body
so
right there.
Damn good at this game.
Still cool though. You know,
that was never a question.
Huge.
Very
oh my God, Renegade! Do it yourself, kid.
My guy, check his back. Check his back. His stuff is broken. Good God. He's doing
play
all
balls
this
in
work
though.
here. And Optic Gaming are getting back into this game. This is exactly what he didn't want to see happen.
Even with Renegade doing all this, his team is down.
Oh my God, he gets that kill?
For Optic. You would expect as Renegades hitting plays like that,
where the fuck
his
are
team
we?
is running away with the ball and getting a setup, but no, that was just to prevent FaZe Clan from getting a full setup.
Not going to front though. I'm a little bit concerned
where
about
the fuck
this
are we?
even though you only have 10 points to gain, you're inside of the garage, and they managed to stop it. Right in his tracks. Members of FaZe surrounding. They could die here, and if they do, that means it's going to be a completely open field here for Optic Gaming to come back
that might
into
be the
this one,
round
but
right
instead,
there.
No, it's going to be FaZe Clan.
It's a 2v2 on ball.
Here. They got to get the ball back in their hands. They only have 8 points to gain.
Ball in front of
Camo's
window.
up.
They're not overly committing. They don't want to give a free death or free damage to all these members pushing over from dummies. It's still not a safe play.
Oh my God, dude, there's trades everywhere. Legends last stop.
That's all dead. Penguin grabbing the last 5 points, and we got ourselves a 1-1 game, Golden Boy.
FaZe Clan doing what no one was able to do here in Salt Lake City. Take a round off of Optic Gaming and Live Fire Oddball. Folks, we got ourselves a game.
Round 3, dude. Renegade just went so fucking
GB.
crazy. How did we not?
Twice.
I don't know. We must have just been losing every other fight.
Come on.
Because he just went insane.
I don't know about you guys, Salt Lake City, but I want a map 5. Oh, yeah. I'm sure a couple
good, though. Here we go. Great start. 3 dead. Great start.
Which I completely understand, by the way. I'm with you guys. But
yep,
a good start
build snake
here.
bite. Camo's coming up.
Him a couple points, but actually, let me correct that.
Really good start for Optic.
Better start for Optic.
Yeah.
Does he get it? Oh my gosh, and he gets out. Huge.
Renegade,
huge.
And they have a garage setup.
Diabolical combination.
Nobody is going to risk pushing over on this side while he has that
Come
sniper.
on.
Look at how people avoid this open field.
They're allergic to the grass that's out here. You know, that's why they don't want to be here right now.
Okay, does he?
Great shot on Penguin, looking for another
dead?
one. Might
Hit
be
a
able to
shot.
find it here, but the shots are going to be a little
We'll
wide.
take
Does
that.
get the
We'll
trade,
take that.
though. A couple shots burned. That's 3 players down for FaZe Clan.
But still, 30 points on the board for Optic on
Beautiful.
this first setup. This setup ain't done yet.
It's very different from the last 2 rounds. Because last
Okay,
2 rounds
sniper.
was FaZe who
Penguin gets 2.
Somehow stopped his rotation. I don't know exactly where Penguin came from, but he must have been near scoreboard or something.
Trade him out.
Trade there.
Okay, FaZe. Yeah, they're gonna have ball control here with sniper.
To rotate this ball all the way towards green and be able to play ball it while their spawner's set up. Now we're in a position where FaZe Clan have the garage set up.
Optic now looking
2
to
dead.
make this push happen. Flying into the base.
Go,
They
go,
cannot
go.
get that ball out of there in time. And it is going to go right back into the hands of Optic Gaming. And this is bad. This is real bad for FaZe Clan.
Keep
Because
soaking,
this is not the
boys.
start that they would have wanted.
No, and they're stuck over here at green for a little bit.
Oh my God.
One nice snipe will break them out of this position. The only silver lining you have here is that they might get a garage set if they break through these kills, but no, Optic played so smart. They rotate the ball through tunnel as FaZe Clan were getting those kills.
Oh, here we go.
And pushing
Here
in.
we go. 2 dead.
And
Last
throughout
player
this
up.
play,
Snake bite.
Either Optic had the opportunity to push that further in tunnel and essentially make it a play ball, or if they got the kills, just like you saw when they secured those
stick 'em?
against FaZe,
Oh, no,
they
that's
could rotate
repulse.
the ball through key door back to garage. What a brilliant rotation from Optic.
Optic seem to be running away with this one.
I mean,
Is
here
this
we
how
go, boys.
FaZe's
30
tournament is
seconds
gonna
needed.
end here? That's
Only
what
2
we're
alive for
wondering. As
FaZe right
Optic
now?
hit that 74 points. FaZe need to wake up. They need to get in the face of Optic, not allow them to be able to get away with this one, run away with this 3rd round. Bound is finally going to fall, and that is going to open up
I think
the
Camo's
opportunity
up.
here
Did we
for
grab
FaZe Clan
Camo?
to get that ball, bring it inside of the garage. But I'm not going to lie, though, Dave. I kind of want to see them mix it up a little bit rather than bring it in there because
Camo
those
get
garage
burned?
fights have been real dicey for them.
Yeah, if you're FaZe Clan, you can no longer really commit to a garage setup because as soon as Optic get control back, 24 points is enough in one full setup that they can get. They essentially need to move this ball from garage over towards green. So we're gonna see if FaZe Clan decide to rotate towards green, and that looks like
Snipers
to be
up.
exactly what they're doing on the side of my screen. They're getting it away from garage. No, ball is still in
Oh
garage.
my God.
They now just need to get these kills. If they don't get these kills, Optic can control garage and a setup.
Oh my God.
Lucid and a sniper has something different to say about that, though.
All good. All
Gorgeous
good.
shots there from Lucid. And now it's FaZe's turn.
We still have so
But a
much
big
time
swing
here.
gained by Optic, but not big enough to the
Just
point
need one
where it
wave.
makes it difficult for FaZe to get back into the game. They're doing it by hook or by crook, but it's going to take a lot here. Optic's going to make them work for it, and you see this pressure starting to come in right from the rat tunnel down low. Renegade gets that kill.
Where's
The snake
ball
bite.
at?
Lucid needs to
Bottom
watch his
mid?
back.
Look at this. FaZe rotating the ball through tunnel, trying to get
God,
it outside
dude, this
of
guy's not
garage.
missing.
Like I said before, they do not want to give Optic the ball in garage. But every time they secure these kills, it's fine to rotate it back. And that's going to be all 4 down for a moment. FaZe trying to spot where the spawners are. Lucid uncertain, just trying to run away. And they're opting to give away from this garage shop. I like this play.
Yeah, move it out of there.
They're bringing it over towards tower.
Come
they
on,
have
boys.
the advantage of being in a tall position like tower. Also, they can play ball from this spot.
Come on, boys.
Way too long on that side of the map. A good switch up here. Change the approach.
Two
but
dead.
Just as we
Two
say
dead.
that,
Renegade. No play.
Again, they can't get that ball off of the map.
3
and
dead.
This is now really dangerous.
Oh, no. Lucid was planning on that play ball. Even if Lucid was going to die down in bomb center, he was going to run that.
This
through
is
the
last
rat
push.
tunnel
Last
back towards
push for
garage.
FaZe. 10
now
seconds.
Lucid has to try to find his way towards tower, and there's only 5
5,
points left before Renegade
4,
and Optic close this
3,
one out.
Is anyone
2,
going to be able to stop it? Does not seem to be the case.
Bang!
No! Just at the final
Talk
moment.
your shit, Matt.
Optic Gaming.
Talk your
Clutch
shit.
Out, proving why they're
Holy
so
shit. Okay, that got a little
dominant
tense.
on
Little tense there
and
in the
Optic
3rd round.
will be moving on to the grand finals.
We had such a hot start.
For a date
FaZe starts
with
creeping back
Shopify
into the
Rebellion.
game.
Yet again.
Renegade, I don't know what he did, gets a 2-piece.
What a dominant
A nice little
performance
double kill
there
over at
from
tower.
Optic.
They don't get the play,
We
and we
saw
close
there,
it out.
especially in
Back
game
to the
4.
grand final.
I do think
We
Round
go.
3 of Oddball, just everything going their way.
It was a hot start.
GG's to FaZe,
Every
man.
other
Yo,
round
Lucid
started
started
off with a bit more
hitting
even
some
capacity,
flicks, bro.
But it was that 3rd round.
He started
Optic came out
shooting.
with such force and did not allow FaZe Clan to have those chances to come back.
And
into
now the
game.
rematch.
A brilliantly done job by
20K
Optic,
on YouTube,
proving
sheesh.
why they're so dominant on that live fire oddball game. But
I can't believe
for FaZe Clan. What an incredible
We got like
tournament
35,000
for this
people
team.
watching some Halo on Sunday.
The Optic
Unbelievable.
core reuniting alongside Snakebite makes me very
But-
excited for what this team is going to do going into Charlotte, as well as the Halo World Championship. And if anything, it just really lit up the HCS this season because, oh boy, our top 4 so close to one another. It just comes down to
0 for 4 on the day.
Also, one thing to note, on that last series, Optic actually outslayed by 5
We're 0 for
kills.
4 on the day.
Being outslayed by 5 kills and having the majority of the time winning
It's
round
not
1,
going so
round
well
3
on that
is so
front, but who
impressive.
cares? The
I think
boys
the
are
kills
back
started,
in another
maybe
grand
just got
final.
So heavily outplayed maybe in round 2.
I don't
of
give
the
a shit.
oddball game, but outplayed by 5, but winning the OBJ. Their objective efficiency for a Slayer God squad like this is not in question.
Bros down a casual
What
800.
a game that was.
Yeah, you know.
Round of applause for both of them.
That's just the way of the
show
road.
was given.
Sometimes you're hitting, sometimes you're not.
And now we
Right
got
now.
Lottie and Tony here joining us yet again on the
We couldn't hit water if we fell out of a boat.
Unbelievable series, and I will say there is.
We're getting
honestly,
fucking
for FaZe,
slammed.
We'll talk about Optic in a second. There's lots of good things to say about them. For FaZe fans, wipe your tears, folks. That was everything that we needed to know about this roster. They have had their
The way
first
she
round
goes.
together. This is the
Hey,
first
again,
one.
they're promotional
Going up
credits
against the
anyway. It's
back-to-back
playing with
champions.
house money.
Being so incredibly close like that.
All right,
that
quick
is
ad break,
everything
guys.
I think that they wanted to see out of this roster
And
to know
now-
it's going to work.
And Tony, correct me if I'm wrong. How you
The
feel
grand
on this,
final
but
coming up.
genuinely, like, when I
SR
look at those
kind of
stats
slammed
and how
us in the
dominant
first
Optic were on
series that we
live fire
played them.
oddball,
3-0'd
and I
our
saw
shit.
how FaZe took it to
But
that
now
middle
it's a
first
grand
round.
final.
Even in that 3rd round as well, one has to wonder, like, that was a lot
Dude,
of
breakers
progress, and there was
break.
a lot of good
These
work
guys
that
ain't
we're seeing
breakers.
from FaZe Clan here.
This is
Kudos
going to be
to
a
Optic,
gritty
but FaZe
final,
certainly
bro.
showing a lot of growth.
Gritty. I'm going to go pee real quick.
It feels like FaZe wanted
We got
to win
about
that capture
probably
flag,
10,
because
15
going
minutes
into
till the
an
finals
oddball,
start up.
That is not
One
something
moment.
you want to do against Optic Gaming, but nothing seemed to FaZe Clan. They went in and knew that they could beat no matter who was in front of them, and that firepower, that coordination, that's going to carry over, not just in SLC, but the rest of 2025. FaZe up.
FaZe up indeed. I will say, I think one of the biggest problems with that oddball in particular was the fact that Optic applied a lot of pressure, and it was phenomenal. FaZe answered that pressure. Unfortunately, in the case of this objective gameplay and mode, you need somebody to be holding the ball. It required FaZe to have all gunnies up in order to do that and apply the same pressure back to gain map control. And unfortunately, we were seeing some milky holds, nothing really of structure, a lot of back green, a lot of play balls that were coming in a little bit too early. I mean, you could literally see the difference in a household from Optic as opposed to FaZe. It was quite uncomfortable the entire time, and that's because of the unbelievable pressure Optic put on every single time. I will say, before we head on to Optic and about what they were able to achieve here, which is incredible, I just want to give a massive shout out to Penguin. My goodness. I mean, I'm actually gutted that they didn't get away with maybe even going to a game 5, because what he was able to do on that live fire map, that deserved the game 5 to me just on itself, because he was unbelievable. What an incredible player. Penguin is one of my favorites to ever do it. He is absolutely insane. So GG's Face, commiserations. They go out of the tournament there, top 3 once again, but with the new roster, and we'll see what they can do next time. On the other side of things, though, Optic Gaming, my gosh. Okay, so many challenges coming forward. You know, facing a new team as well, a new team who are really feeling good. They're feeling the vibes. Maybe a honeymoon period for them as well. Optic stands strong. You know, they've got their back against the wall. They're thinking, gosh, darn it, I'm in the elimination bracket again. I got another 2 series that I have to get across the board in the grand final if we get there. But they held their heads high. They've been here before, Tony, and I think they're ready to do it again, apparently.
Yeah, when you look at Optic Gaming, you got to look at the playmaking ability, you know, whether it's from the slaying standpoint or the objective. That clutch capture the flag right in sudden death was absolutely huge. And specifically, Formal and Renegade. Formal was so consistent in the damage department and getting his, but then Renegade, which oftentimes people think that Renegade is at his best when he's getting to consistent 1v1 battles. No, Renegade loves it when Formal's putting down max damage, and he's finding these sneaky angles to sneak away kills and to sneak out of these engagements. Renegade,
gentlemen.
He is a main slayer for a reason, but he don't fight fair.
Let's take a look at our grand finals maps and modes.
Near overtime, I was really hoping for, because I thought
it's
that was
time.
Really spicy and exciting. You know, I personally think that was just mistakes made on the side of FaZe.
Which one's
I think
it in?
what they needed to do was ensure a
Here we
really
go.
tight defense. They did.
First series, again, it is a reset. We have to win 2 best-of-7s here to win it all. First set, Streets Oddball, Origin Slayer, Live Fire King of the Hill, Forbidden CTF, Recharge Slayer, Fortress, Live Fire Slayer.
To be perfectly honest with you, because honestly, this could have been a very different series if that had gone their way with overtime. Who knows?
Let's see if I hit my limit yet.
But I want to say also, in terms of
the other day, it was $800.
Really stood out to me.
And I've already lost 800, so.
Side of FaZe here. It was unbelievable things coming out of this young man. Yes, he may not.
What are we thinking here, gentlemen? Map 1 KD, who's about to fucking tuck?
Yes, it's great to have openings, to have your main slayer. You talked about Renegade. He's been.
I feel like I'm about to. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to put this in.
Origin. My goodness me, insane. The legend, just time and time again, putting FaZe in such a difficult position where they really struggle to get out of it. They're thinking they're safe and warm and cozy.
I'm gonna go Formal and Frosty.
Here, guys, and then here comes
Let's see if it even goes through.
Absolutely turning everything sideways because he's managed to find
maximum daily limit is 800 right
when
now.
When it comes down to players like Legend, obviously he's
been a good run.
You know, first European player to join North America and to really.
It's been a great run.
You know, he's nearly.
We've been cut off.
That's insane.
He's breaking all the records. Like, all right,
same thing as yesterday, dude.
Some other European players, you know, first one to
yo,
win a major
Caxium
HCS
Space,
first one
buddy,
to win a season
Filipino,
MVP,
thank you.
First one to, like you said, possibly 5-peat, 6-peat, just going off. But yeah, he does.
You can change the daily amount.
Right. I think the thing that's
can you
most
actually?
interesting from the stats when I look at someone like Legend is
how do I do that shit?
Kills are equal. When you kill somebody who had a
someone got to give me the sauce
or a situation where you're down to 1 shot. That doesn't count the same as just finished off somebody 1 shot that you're running along the way during a full setup. Those are not the same situations.
No.
Yeah. And I'm very happy you guys are giving some shine to Legend. I talked about Formal and Renegade from the stats department.
It's in your settings.
Like you said, not all kills, not all damage created equal.
Privacy settings. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Privacy settings. Yeah. Yeah, I'm never opening up privacy settings on stream, ever. Ever. That is like rule number 1 of being a streamer. Don't go to that shit.
An advantage.
What I like about both
that's when boom, address is up.
I'll say for our
boom, I got a pizza at my front door, and the guy's coming in and he's a male stripper. How'd that happen? I don't know.
Players work together. Right, all the time. It's not like, you know, one person's needing to step up and be that playmaker or.
Yeah, I brought pizza and I'm gonna shake ass.
Onto a couple of individuals. Like, no, everyone's sharing the load in different ways. Because, you know, you see Legend and you think, oh yeah, this kid's gonna pop off, he's gonna absolutely slay. But no, what ends up happening is he's filling that role.
No,
dude. He wasn't having the hottest game as far as like the crazy stats are concerned.
Yeah.
But to the point that you guys were saying, he was getting
all
high.
right, first monster's down the hatch, and I'm feeling cracked, ready for this grand final. final.
So much good work that he was doing, him and Bound, and the support that he was getting from Renegade and Formal.
Some nachos with jalapenos.
That was just so fun to watch, and I think
you about to get the bloop bloops.
It should give Optic some confidence going into this
it's nacho
grand finals
cheese
against Rebellion.
100%. Honestly, it just makes me really excited for Charlotte as well. I can't wait to see some of the redemption arcs from some of these teams who honestly feel like they fell short there at the finish line.
I got
just
the
to put a
fucking
button on this series.
I got a pan pizza.
I'm so incredibly impressed with the growth
and I got the
from
Cinnabons.
Bound and Legend. They made such
I felt
a
insane after eating that. Insane.
Off SSG last year, just to remind you guys, off SSG who are going
Your boy was in the twilight
all
zone.
sorts of things happening there. It was crazy. Why would you?
But I'll do it again.
Well, Formal said it. We did this.
Can't stand jalapenos. Yo, chat. What's the? What is the best? All right, we're gonna set a limit on this. You get a max of 2 toppings. What is the best 2-topping pizza you can make? Let's see if chat knows ball.
But it has to be the experience to know that no matter what happens in a series, no matter what happens in a map, no matter how far down you are,
bacon jalapeno, ham pineapple,
and honestly, for every single one of our teams in the top 4, they truly believe that, and that's why we have exceptional series. Because you can be 73 to 10 in an oddball.
The best 2 that you can get, it's not up for debate.
No matter what. So
jalapenos,
I'm hoping we
pepperoni.
have a different rematch with Optic and Shopify, and we see.
That's it.
Incredible series.
The only right answer.
Up for it. So I can't wait to see that one. Do you want to see the journey though of these teams?
Then you get some ranch, and I'm dunking that shit in the ranch, like I'm fucking baptizing that pizza, brother. I am a repeat dunker.
That is pretty familiar territory. I don't think we have seen Shopify Rebellion fall flat.
I'm fucking letting that thing sing.
Have they fallen once? Or has it literally been a clean sweep all the way through winners bracket so far in each event we've had?
Well, in Arlington they had a very smooth run, and honestly, like
how about you dunk my balls?
Like MVP of that.
You're in the back of the party with your weenie and the French
dip. On that lower bracket run, obviously Dallas wasn't all that kind to Shopify Rebellion.
Hell yeah!
But coming into this event, it feels like they
terrible combo. Nah, dude. Y'all are putting pineapple on your pizza and you're saying that pepperoni and jalapenos are a terrible combo? I can't take y'all serious, man. I'm going to be honest.
Last event,
I can't.
Shopify might have got upset by FaZe, I believe. So I think they haven't had a clean one the entire time.
I need a pie now? Yo, I might order pizza again. Pizza's such a... I mean, dude, it's just always... It's never bad. It's never bad. It's always fire.
They've been trying to stay.
I could eat pizza every single day and be cool.
That is a factor. How do you feel with, history? You've been up there on the biggest matches, on the biggest stages. You're an absolute legend, truly. I may call you old, right?
I might get it again today.
And you never will be.
It might be set in stone.
I think I was until you said that. But
he's not washed. Trust me, I have seen a home LAN setup. I
saw someone asking for the maps again. Yeah, for anyone just joining us or doesn't know what's going on. So, grand finals coming up. Right now, SR came from winners bracket, so they have the full advantage. We got to beat them 2 times. This is the first map set. So if we win this first best of 7, there's obviously another one. We'll worry about that if we cross that bridge. We got Streets Oddball, Origin Slayer, Live Fire, King of the Hill, Forbidden CTF, Recharge Slayer, Fortress Neutral, Live Fire Slayer. This Fortress Neutral scares me a lot. If we're down in the series going into this map, it might be curtains.
The bigger factor, though, going into this game, and I was talking to Best Man about this earlier, is just the Slayers. When they lost some of those best of 7,
SR on that map
Slayers, and one of the best of 7
are disgusting.
Optic. Yeah, that is.
So we got to get some maps here very, very early.
You even heard it from Royal 2 in his interview. We got to win our Slayers.
You really do.
Yeah. In a best of 7,
I think Fortress or that Fortress is an auto loss.
Slayers that are coming their way.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say auto loss, but
I will say though that based on what we saw in the match,
we'd have to have a nice performance out of somebody.
How I guess. Talked about the pressure that Optic was applying in that oddball game. We were kind of seeing that a little bit in the Slayers as well. I kind of just want to see Shopify be as relentless.
Did you see Uncle Gunsmoke holding Scump watch party at EWC? Wait, was that you, Gunsmoke?
If there's
hell yeah.
We can be certain is that over the course of
the
last couple of hours, these were the things that they were really focusing on. But
are you from
there's not a lot of time to
that's a long flight.
Develop it, right? But hey, no time like the present. You got to make it happen.
Join up for the boys for the grand final? Bro, the thing is, like, the reason why I don't really want to join up with them is because the call is deep right now, and it's hard for me to lock in when there's a lot of people in the call. Like, straight up. Like, I feel like I'm so much better on my own, like, just chatting it up with you guys and commentating than trying to, like, because I'm hearing, like, 6 voices in my head trying to, like, You know what I'm saying? I just can't do all of that.
Or will Optic do it once again?
It's too much for me.
On the same side of the journey, back-to-back series, having to do it through the elimination bracket once again. Can they reach this 3P or Shopify?
Ego is insane. I mean, bro, it's not even an ego thing. It's just
once in a
like if it was 2 people, that's fine. But once it gets into a lot of people, it's hard for me to like concentrate. Yo, we got Ethan with a 5er. Thank you, Ethan, for the 5. Let's go, baby.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the
like
Halo
I'm hearing there's like Damon's in there, Ben J, Tom, Zinni, like that's a lot of heads, bro.
That take you closer to the pros.
There's probably more than that too. There's probably people I'm missing.
Stay in the loop with official updates. Halo Esports.
In other words, my boy ain't that good at his job. Yo, what?
Don't miss a second.
What?
Subscribe now.
If anything, it's the opposite, no? Oh my God. The Halo music. They're talking about COD mostly? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of roster mania shit going on. I've been seeing, a lot of people have been saying Phase 04 potentially. Dude, roster mania is about to be wild, bro. It's about to be fucking wild. If that actually happens. How'd the gentlemen do? They won 3-1 against FaZe. They're about to play grand finals now, coming up. Will you be streaming Battlefield 6 beta? Yeah, I should be. I'm probably gonna be grinding it low-key. Shit was so much fun. Like, I could play that game for 6 hours easy. And there's so many different modes and stuff. If you want to play big map, you can play that. If you want to play the small maps, which they did a really good job on, by the way. The small maps for, like, domination and team deathmatch and stuff were so good.
Device converted.
Okay, some of the extraction maps. The tournament we played was a lot of fun for this. I don't think it'll work for, like, competitive, but... When can they start signing contracts? I actually don't know. I'm assuming whenever. Because, I mean, once you sign the contract, you're locked in. So, I'm assuming whenever. Yo, we got Beast Nick. We got Zad. Thank you, boys. Anthony with a prime sub. Thank you, guys. Walk your dogs before finals. How long have I been live? 4 hours? I'll probably let them out around the 5-hour mark. Like every 2.5 hours. When I let them out. They'll be good. Scump, your super team will crumble once again. All right, Robert, good to see you. Good to see you in here, man. Let them out after the BO7 when we sweep? See, that's the vibes that we need out of the Stinky Seal. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. It'll be a quick little first series here. It won't let me do the followage thing. Wanted to see how long I followed for it, bro. When we enable that bot, oh my God, it's all my chat is. We cannot enable that right now. There's too many viewers. Whenever we get a little less viewers, it's not that bad. Right now, we got 26,000 across both. I mean, we're not doing that. My whole chat's is going to be followage. Bro, I was tweaking during the Battlefield 6 stream. My whole chat for 5 hours was literally !progress and !BF6 beta. Nobody was saying anything else. I would look over at my chat, be like, okay, still the same shit. I'm just going to look straight again. That shit was crazy. Yo, and I low-key felt bad because I went live early because everybody else was doing it. So I was like, if everybody else is going live early, I'm ripping this. And I had Battlefield 6 beta in my title because that's what I had to have for the stream. And I'm pretty sure I leaked that there was a beta coming before they had the opportunity to. So really good job out of me making sure our relationship with Battlefield's good. Really strong start. Hey, but the boys knew a beta was coming. So. Never invited back? Nah, I'm getting invited back, dude. We had 40,000 viewers. We getting invited back. For sure. What you drinking there? Is put me onto these. Stees? They're nice, bro. Green tea? Peach green tea? Shit is so gas. But yeah, that's like when I don't want to get too caffeinated, because there's like 70, I think there's 70 milligrams per can in this. But I don't want to be like too tweaky. I'll drink one of these. Because a Monster has me activated. I mean, activated. Go get a beer? No. I'm not getting a beer. I've actually been on a not drinking wave recently. Yeah, I can't anymore. I've hit that time. It's like, do I want to feel like shit? No. So, I don't really drink anymore. It's Modelo time. Dun, 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 dun. W sober Scump. I mean, I'll still partake. Like last night I had a couple seltzers, but just a couple. I had 2 seltzers. That was it. I had to make sure I was locked in for today. I mean, my limit's like 3, unless I'm really getting after it. 3 is like, all right, now we're on the precipice. That 4th one, all right, now I'm waking up with a hangover or a little headache.
It's
5th
that
one,
time again,
okay, now it's a little worse. 6th one, now my stomach hurts too. It's like each one adds a different element to the game.
Time and time again this season, and so far with the same outcome. Can this time be different though? Can Shopify finally get their hands on a trophy, or will all the talk from the self-proclaimed God Squad be proven?
It's time, boys.
They made this roster.
Countdown is over.
Well,
grand finals about to start up. Hopefully a very long grand final. The longer, the better. Because that means we're still kicking.
Sunday here in your grand finals spot. Once again, both sides of the stage pretty green.
One shot, you get sent to a different realm. Oh, dude, shots, I can't even do them. I'll do them still, but they just hurt.
Really excited about
Tequila shot?
I don't know what to expect, to be perfectly honest with you. I think Optic, yes, they had a slightly different journey getting
the thought of it just hurts.
And then it felt a little samey as they dropped down, and I was kind of gutted for them in that kind of regard, because I feel like when they got past that first hurdle of not falling flat, where they did previously in the past 2 tournaments, they just looked so happy. They looked like it was like,
what's your favorite shot? None of them. I don't have a favorite. They all suck.
Long-term,
every one of them.
Host the trophy in the air. Excuse me, I can't speak English. But doing it on the
a green tea shot's good though. Green tea shots are good. But like any straight liquor shot, no.
No. This is going to be 2 best-of-7s if they can make the distance. How are you feeling right now about the resilience,
I need extra shit added.
Seems to have time and time again.
Yeah, I think there's plenty of.
Yo, Adrian, what's up, Adrian?
That's
my guy right there.
History would show you.
How you doing, bro?
I need to see more from this Optic Gaming. That phase series was way too close. They have not built the same level of momentum that they were.
This guy just put an everlasting gobstopper in his mouth?
I think they know that they're going to have to elevate their gameplay.
Did he just put in his mouth?
I will never count this team out. I will never doubt this team. They have proven time after time that they have what it takes to push this into best of sevens and hoist a trophy. But you gotta step it up, and I'm looking at Bound to have a much more impactful, high statistical performance here. As we enter
Homie
this
popped
grand
the molly
finals
and
if
is sweating.
Optic want to have that level of success.
I'm really curious, Onset, because obviously we're talking about a team here who's gone back to back.
Chewy Tums?
They created an incredibly
Oh, okay. Yo, that actually, I actually don't like, I don't know if y'all are on the same wave as me about Tums. I hate the chalkiness of Tums. Gummy Tums or like chewy Tums might be the wave.
They are able to just dig deep and get the job done.
They might be the wave.
So do you have any focuses for Optic right now?
I fucking hate that texture so much. Oh. If you take Tums at night and then you brush your teeth, it's like,
to really see a clean
oh.
series and potentially another trophy.
I hate that shit.
Bear with. I think we might have just lost our casters. Well, Wes, isn't it your lucky day?
And you got like that fucking lingering flavor of the Tums with your toothpaste.
So
Maybe I'm just a loser now. I might just be a
understand
loser
that this
now.
isn't going to be probably a clean sweep series. You know, Shopify have given them problems in the past. They beat them in some big series, but Shopify have not beaten them twice in a tournament. So if they can
What's your favorite monster flavor? The white
reset
cans.
done, they get this first series won, then Optic will know in the second one they have a
Yo,
real
this one was fire too, though.
on the other side,
This
though,
one was
Shopify,
gas.
They have to get it done.
They
the
sent me
first
the
series,
variety
I feel.
pack,
We've
the
seen
purple
what
one.
happens
This
to
shit
team.
was fire.
If they get beaten and then fall down in the resulting series, they really seem to struggle to pick themselves back up. So I think
this one's
for
fire.
Optic, it's about getting that second series done as quickly as possible, get them into it, and if not, it's a problem.
That's exactly what I would have said.
Perfect. Love that. Love it when Wes is agreeing. You know, you've done some really good work there on set.
Have they played yet?
How much of
yeah,
this do you
we've
think
played 2
actually
matches
does
today.
rely on the fact that these are 2 best of 7?
Lost to
When I
SR
say
3-0,
that
then
news,
just
I
beat
mean
FaZe 3-1.
having 5 maps in a series.
This is the final match of the tournament, grand finals time.
You have a lot more to work with. You have a lot more wiggle room.
We got to come out hot, man, because these guys probably think they just ran us, which they did in the winners final. So that confidence, we got to shut that down quick.
How much do you think that plays into Optic? And
First map's going to be crucial.
Time and time again in these massive moments.
And Slayers. Got to have good Slayers. There's 3 Slayers per best of 7, I believe, and Slayer's been kind of our backbone. We got to clutch up in our Slayers.
Favor Optic because they might be able to get it done faster. The specific thing I'm looking at with how the brackets have played
Final
here
2
so
matches,
far,
you
and
mean?
why I think the best of 7
Yes.
actually favors
Thank you for
Shopify,
catching that. Final 2 matches.
In this example is, if we look at Arlington, it was a 3-2 and a close one between the 2 that sent Optic to the losers.
What do you think of LAT Celium?
It's a 3-0.
I mean, bro,
Yes,
again, some of these rosters that are about to be formed are about to be crazy. If he goes to LAT, holy shit.
They are the best team here. So
I mean, what happens with Simp and
Play a
Abizi?
best of 7. Maybe
Like,
Optic takes 1
where
or
do
2
they go?
here,
What
but I
happens
think
with
if you're
them?
on the Shopify side of the stage,
What happens
they'll be
with
very
Draza?
confident in the results they've put
It's
up
like-
thus far against this team. They will then use that to their advantage in the first best of 7.
That whole
Great things,
team is
honestly, from both sides
insane.
here, and I think maybe this will be a
But
lot
now
more
it's
of an
like
even
you got
fight
that
than we've
team,
seen
but now you have so many
this series
up and coming
past.
players that are
Now,
disgusting.
I want to talk a little bit about Shopify here because I think this is a lot for them. This means so much.
Like that whole
especially
Surge roster,
2 of the
right?
players, Cycle and
Rencor,
Last Shot. They're the youngsters. They've come on board, they
Super.
were-
I
honestly,
mean,
the
dude,
risks on the team,
there's so
like
many good
Rocket,
players.
how are you
Real.
supposed to know how they're going to play, how they're going to perform, how they're going to handle situations.
So many
like
crazy
losing
teams that could be
right
formed
at
this
the
year.
last second twice. That is a lot to take in on board when you are just gunning.
I
as a
saw
youngster,
rumors saying we're
fullback,
dropping Shotsy.
playing
Yeah,
that
sorry,
success,
Ant.
what legends
Yo, good
managed
shit.
to accomplish
Back
as
to
well.
back.
But they've taken it on the chin. I am incredibly
Sorry, buddy.
impressed. I know that if they had handled that poorly, they didn't have the mental fortitude to keep going, they wouldn't be in this position, especially on the winner side of things. So fantastic stuff out of the young guns. And I've got to say, Cycle has been unbelievable
what are these map counts?
so far. I mean, not only this season, but
Holy
especially
shit.
in this tournament.
Shopify is 18-2 map count at the tournament. Oh man, these guys are.
Exceptional. How are you feeling about him in this
They are
series
definitely
and obviously
dialed.
rising to this big occasion?
I think this is his series. I think this is his moment. This is where he becomes.
Did you go for a run
the
today?
household
Hell
name he
no,
deserves
dude.
to
I've been.
be if he isn't
I haven't
already.
ran in
This
months.
is how Cycle puts himself on the map as a superstar. This guy has
I probably
been a
should.
problem all tournament long. He is the difference maker. And
I'm out of breath walking up the stairs. It's pathetic.
Separation of the two teams when
Bro,
they
I was
saw
out of
each
breath
other in
walking
winners
back from
finals,
Matt's house
Psycho
last
went
night.
off. When Psycho is able to stay alive,
Like, damn, I had a fucking upper decky in walking back. I felt like I was about to fall
they end
over.
up dying in situations where they're the ones used to staying alive. But you have to find ways to stay alive. I expect Optic to hyper-focus on taking Psycho down if they want to have more success here than they did in the winners finals.
You know, for the side of Optic, I'm just looking there at some of the stats card and some of the, you know, nice little information tidbits that we're collecting backstage. Oddball for Optic.
Get a treadmill for your desk?
Massive.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be.
goodness me. They are so.
Imagine
good
I was
oddball.
standing
I
up
talked about it
walking on a
little bit
treadmill while
desk with
streaming.
The pressure that they are able to apply to other teams
Oh
while
my
also
God.
holding that oddball.
Can't even imagine.
It's insane. It feels like they have more gunnies on the map than everyone else. I don't know how they do it. I do feel like Legend is incredible at holding the ball while also slaying and helping when he needs to. I think
That
that's
would
a
be
testament
elite.
to
I mean,
communication
yeah,
on the
but
team, which I really did
the
question
thought of it
coming
sounds
into
a
this
lot more
season
elite than
with
the
Optic and their roster.
actual
I was thinking,
doing of
how
that.
How this gonna look, guys? I mean, I know they're all fun and games. These guys are young and they have fun on Discord. We hear them in their streams. How are these
Okay,
guys
so
gonna
this
sound?
is
But
our-
so far, they are really.
This is our
really locked
matchups
in,
against
and I've
Shopify?
been very impressed with Oddball. Rob, how big of a swing do you think that particular objective game mode is
What
going
is
to be for Optic
REB?
in this best of 7?
Yeah, I think I expect them to take them all. Like you said, we already saw Legend taking home something on the stage today in terms of accommodation, in terms of objective play. And when you think about a player like Legend leading an objective, it does create kind of a scary picture. I think it also just
Rebellion?
paints on what a picture of what Optic is
Yeah, I guess that
capable
makes
of. If you
sense,
think of
doesn't
the
it?
best listen-ins where Formal is
That makes a lot of sense.
in UAV mode and calling out every single sight line on the map. Then you also think of a player like Legend who's dropping and shooting as he's rotating. That's when things start to get really scary. I think that's why they found so much success in that.
Is this the
game
last
type, and I think a
Halo
lot of
championship
objective
for the
gameplay.
year?
Yeah, I think
No,
Legend's
there's
a
two
great
more
person to
events.
look out
So
for
there's
their
this
ball game, but I
one,
think it's
and
the
then there's one
combination of
early
Legend and
October, and then
how-
Worlds.
When you watch that FaZe
So-
game back,
And then that's
when
it. That's
Optic had
HCS
setups,
done.
It took a while for FaZe to break those setups, and it was almost instant.
Yeah, I'm gonna go refill
pressure
my
from
water,
Optic
before
on
this
the
starts up.
opposite side when they were breaking FaZe's setups. You know why? It's because Bound
BRB,
and
I should be
Legend
back in time.
have these timings that they consistently hit that deny this ball time. Even if they don't get a kill, they are denying ball time for resources and the rest of the team to impact the score of that game. And it's so frustrating to play against because you think you get 4 dead and you have a moment to breathe. You're going to get 15, 20 seconds, maybe. No, Bound and Legend will be in your face in no time. And they stagger that time and that opportunity for other teams. I love how those two specifically rotate and put pressure on teams in oddball specifically. I think that can be very frustrating to deal with if you're Shopify.
I actually love you mentioned that because I have a flip side to it. While that makes what they do and it makes a series and it truly does get them over the finish line, it can also break them at times. And it's something that I've seen them correct a lot. They don't do it anywhere near as much, but for example, FaZe, in that Slayer, how many times did we see the timing just completely off? Too many pushes on their own solo, too many scams. It was very difficult to watch because they were just throwing bodies at players and they didn't have any numbers and it felt really chaotic, but not in the right way. If they can use that chaos how we know they can with timings, like you said on Oddball, which was absolutely perfect, their Slayers will get cleaned up too.
Yeah, I hate to tell you, Greenwall, but that FaZe series showed a lot of exposure on how Optic are not playing A+ game. And they're going to need to bring their A+ game here. They cannot afford to be costing, scamming, selling. All the young kids are saying those words, so I'm going to start using them too. But they have to get on the same page. You could tell that it was a little dysfunctional and gave FaZe a lot of opportunity, especially on Recharge Slayer. I'm looking for Optic to tighten up if they want to push this to second best of 7 and hoist a trophy.
Well, if I'm shutting my laptop, there is only one reason for that, folks. And that is because we are very much nearing this grand finals. 2 teams are left standing, and they've been here plenty of times before. Can we see a different outcome? That is the question we all want answered. We got Optic versus Shopify in your grand finals here at SLC, and that grand finals starts right now.
All right, I brought up a singular Michelob Ultra. There are terms and conditions based on this Michelob Ultra. If we reset the series, I will crack it. If not, it doesn't get drank. Bad terms open her up. Oh, fuck. This guy stinks. All right, little hype video. Get the boys dialed in. It's grand finals time. What you doing with one beer?
All right, Salt Lake City. It's the
yeah, honestly, that shit wouldn't even faze me.
Time to get the grand finals
That shit wouldn't even faze me.
2 teams remain, and it's a dance that we've seen so far this season.
Nah, fuck it, I'm drinking the beer.
One can hoist this trophy, but the question is, will it be the same team that we've seen before? The first squad coming to the stage, get loud for your back-to-back champions. Ready to lock it in, it's Optic Gaming.
Yeah, buddy!
Get loud for Formal.
You think I care, buddy?
Renegade, Bound, and Legend. Coming from the lower bracket yet again, with the green wall behind them, they're looking to get that 3rd trophy.
It's time to drink.
All right, now to bring out their opponents. They know it's them against the world, and they know they gotta go up against a tough crowd and a tough team. Ready to fight their demons on the stage, ready to rebel. It's Shopify Rebellion.
Boo!
Last shot, Frosty, Royal 2.
Hey, cheers, boys.
And Cycle.
Cheers, boys.
Ready to get this done.
I folded so fast.
And shut up all the haters. It's them against themselves. Shopify Rebellion.
I folded at an unbelievable pace. Alcoholic? I know. I need to check into AA, dude.
Salt Lake City. You guys have been an awesome crowd.
I mean, seriously, this Michelob's
we got a few
really.
more events left this season, but one time, blow the roof off this place. You guys ready to get the grand finals going?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I love that. OSAP Prob, let's lock it in.
Dude, you guys can't tell me to drink and peer pressure me at an unfathomable amount. There's 35,000 peer pressurers in the chat right now.
And this one has a special
You can't. I can't crack the beer and then you call me an alcoholic. That's not how it works.
Was talking about once again, grace our main stage, trying to become a champion.
And it feels like we're right back to where we started the season off. We've had a few
twists
and turns in the story so far. DreamHack Dallas, of course, being the most notable of those, but everyone will remember coming into the 2025 season, it was all about 2 teams.
Once it hits my lips.
And Shopify Rebellion. They
now we're dialed, boys.
In
Holy
very
shit.
similar form here. Shopify Rebellion coming through.
You guys
the
got me
bracket
drinking
and
on stream and shit.
Optic themselves
And
to the elimination bracket.
Y'all are some
and Optic
bad
Gaming having to
influences
fight
on me,
through
man.
the elim bracket once
This is what
again.
happens when my wife is
The
gone.
question is,
I start
can they
drinking
do
on
it
stream. I'm on a
again,
slippery slope.
back-to-back
Next thing
series
you
wins?
know,
Third
boom.
time is what Optic would have to do
It's all over.
from the elimination bracket to become champions once again, and for 2 of the players on that team.
As I sat downstairs, looked at the 100 Michelob Ultras left in our fridge from our July 4th party. They're just so lonely. I gotta keep them company. They're so lonely in that fridge. Drink me. All right.
But it smiles on the face of Last Shot.
I probably have, like, I'm not kidding, 200.
It took a brief
Nah, not
pause. Let's
200.
forget
Probably like
this team
100
placed 4th at the last
alcoholic
event in DreamHack
beverages
Dallas
in
while
my
they
fridge
had to watch
downstairs
Optic Gaming
from
win
our July
another
4th
event
party that
from
did not
the
get drank.
elimination bracket. So here, Shopify has had another chance to take a deep breath, get back into this.
Because everybody brings their drink of choice, right? Everybody brings what they like, and then they don't drink them, and then they leave them, and it's like, okay, well now we're left with all of this alcohol,
winning the winners bracket final,
and we don't drink. So it's like,
watching for the first time, Optic will have to beat Shopify Rebellion in 2 series to become a champion.
I know, it's such a tough thing. I mean, what am I gonna do?
That is such a massive thing.
I hate when they do that. It's so weird of them to leave all of this alcohol.
On a long evening, we're starting things off with Oddball on streets.
The wife's not a drinker? Nah, I mean,
saw,
again, neither of us
could be maybe a
really
good
are
for the green
anymore.
Wall.
We used to get down quite a bit, but not really anymore.
Strap in, because the last
all right, come on, boys.
We've seen Optic Gaming in a grand final
and the time before that. They have sent us the distance and made it a long evening.
Throw it out, LOL.
That is what they will look to do yet again.
Okay, well, that's pretty...
a long game one, or will this
be wild here?
One of the games where one team takes over? It's a Sunday
all right, boys, come on.
in SLC, everybody.
Grand Finals time, map 1, Streets.
Versus Shopify.
Starting things off with Cycle, a man that's been talked about quite a bit, but as you heard earlier, has a huge opportunity ahead of him. And
come on, boys, hot start, we need it.
Eventually taken down 2 dead for both sides.
2v2, like you say, on our screens. Frosty last alive momentarily. Renegade looking for the kill. Will get it. That camo is still going to be 4-4 though. You can see Bound is already mid-map. Royal 2 having to hold off the push. And
yep, camo's up, bottom mid.
Take a little different
Bound gets it. All right, Bound, come on.
Keep his shields. In the meantime, Bound swoops
good
in.
Camo plays.
Camo first power up belongs to Optic.
As you said, good pressure there from Optic to keep Royal 2 in front a courtyard. Eventually he's taken down as well, but it does also mean that Bound's able to get this camo and make some of the first plays.
See what kind of value we can get out of this.
Here. Fascinating that almost a minute into this round, nobody has got their hands on that oddball as yet. Both teams recognize numbers is the
okay, that's pretty good damage though. Trades.
Until we get
he gets back smacked,
on the board. Royal 2 though, playing a sneaky little corner. He'll grab one himself.
Would have been some nice kills to find there, but we do have ball over on Fridge, not Fridge.
Over 2 dead for Optic
Bulldog.
Gaming, so Royal 2 knows he needs to try to take advantage of this with Legend alive here on benches. Should be a slow 3 dead. Now spawners up on B rails and around music.
Okay, don't love that.
Royal 2 grabs that
11 seconds, but
on the team to do so. I'm
they got full map control.
Will pick up a kill. 2 dead here for Optic Gaming. Royal 2 now drops it off, tries to fly in.
Yeah, dude, shouts out you guys keeping me company, by the way, man. I love you guys, man.
Get those trades and keep it a little bit dicey.
Yeah, ball starts to be played by Shopify as it was 3 dead for them. However, Formal is right at the bottom of these stairs, but Frosty picks up an extra kill, which will now keep things interesting for Shopify. Here comes the driveway push.
And I think if all of the players on this main stage, someone who wants to make a
point yeah, run it right at him.
Frosty. Disappointing finals performances from him so far. We know that he is the catalyst for Shopify's success, but Renegade with that stick, getting that double kill.
Okay, I don't know how we just lost that trade battle after that happens.
Ball in a neutral position. Couple of kills go the way of Shopify though, and last shot will grab that ball.
Was 3 dead.
I mean, you get a 2-player stick.
The only player alive that's
we gotta take advantage of that.
He's bottom tram, which means the ball might need to rotate out. 3 dead. Last shot, last player alive.
Legend versus last shot.
Yeah, win this shit.
Players going to miss many of those bullets when it comes to those engagements. Formal comes in to make sure it's not an even fist fight in that circumstance, and the ball is now being rotated back in towards Tram.
Okay, we got we got a nice little tram set up here. Come on, boys. Big wave right here.
Really what feels like the first setup of the game here.
Beer's kicking in that quick. Wow, that was the joke.
Which has also led to the first meaningful
lead.
And
I'm fucking hammered.
As they now lead by more than 20 points here at 30-7.
Last shot on Cycle, combining beautifully to take down Formal in that position. Bound's going to look for a play ball. 3 dead here for Optic. Last player alive is going to be Legend.
Okay, we're losing the trade battle right now.
Who immediately cleans up the damage. And having broken the setup that Optic had at Tram, not only does Shopify Rebellion have that set up themselves, but Royal 2 with a beautiful first pick will keep Optic on the back foot.
Really well done there. And
when's the next camo come up?
On C stairs and going to continue challenging as well, just being really a nuisance and dealing even more damage to allow
nice,
this
good
hold
grenades,
to continue.
Player life. Now we collapse. 4v3. Yep, 2 dead.
Legend won't get the pick though.
Now we surge.
Frosty's looking for a trade.
3 dead.
Bound somehow miraculously having stayed alive a few moments ago.
Hey, we'll take that. Beautiful break. Beautiful.
That team fight, and the break will now come in for Optic. They have that ball back in their
pizza
hands.
time, yo. Do I order the pizza right now too?
Head skywards for them. 44 points already on the board here.
This is a dangerous spot for Legend as well. He loves being here.
Who am I kidding? I'm gonna do it. Might as well just rip it. Get another pizza.
Angling himself away from the tire shots as well. He's doing a lot of damage and doing very well.
And you already know I'm getting the Cinnabons again too with my big ass.
Well from Renegade. You saw he had the Stalker rifle, which is going to be able to put that extra little bit of damage out. Legend looking for the repulse. Sticky doesn't get it this time around, and Cycle's actually going to bonk him on the head and take him down. 3 dead for Optic. Shopify with a chance here with the camo cone up as well to get ball time as well as the power up.
So Royal 2 thought about going there. He's not able to get the angle.
Okay, I mean, hey, we've gotten 2 good holds. We'll take 30 seconds to hold right now. That's beautiful. They get camo though.
The Shopify Rebellion grab, even though they had 1 dead.
Beat down, trade him, trade him.
To get away though, that's the question.
Trade him.
On the B rails, and he knows it. He's trying to just play.
Okay, beautiful.
For as long as possible. Optic will hunt him down though.
3 dead potentially here. Matt wins it. Collapses in. Well played. Fuck yeah.
4 dead from Shopify. And that will be an opportunity
Beautiful.
to grab this ball.
Great team
Legend
shots.
kills a spawner as well.
Big kill there. You can tell just
Damn, I start drinking, and we got my man Real dropping a 10 gifted subs. Come on, Real.
Shots as well. He's got health.
Thanks for the 10 gifted, my man.
Absolutely patrolling the driveway. That was a you shall not pass moment here from Legend as he continues to lock down
You
the
shall
area.
not.
And
Oh,
why
I'm watching
not?
Lord of the Rings
He'll grab
tonight,
the ball
too.
as
That just
well. Last shot was the
solidified it.
last player alive for Shopify.
11-5 for Legend in this game. Double positive objective in his hands as well. 3v3 on the map right now, although Bound will fall, which gives the numbers
Keep
advantage
this time
here to
rolling.
Shopify Rebellion. Trying to formulate a push here. Renegade's trying to find an angle and find a route to catch Royal 2 off guard. And
Yep,
he might
right in your
just
ass.
do so. Royal 2 turns
Okay,
around in
wait,
just the
whoa,
last
whoa,
second.
whoa.
And somehow gets out of that situation with a
actually
trade.
Don't know
pretty
how he avoided
unfortunate.
the back whack, but he did now as the ball starts to rotate. 2v2 on the map. Bound is going to be your last player alive, and he's the one on your screen.
2v2, ball is being rotated. Bound might be able to cut this off.
Damn, they're rotating this perfectly right now.
Angle being picked up here by Cycle to make sure that he didn't get away. Even though Legend is going to trade that one out, now two players from
it's
Optic,
getting a
the
little
last
tight
alive
here.
on the pink street. And Frosty is just going to run that ball away
Need
from
a nice collapse, though.
Absolutely back and forth.
Oh, no. Check your corners, Matt.
Check this together. Formal checks
Yep.
it, but
He's a
does it on
COD
his
kid.
own.
He's
Very
checking his
nicely
corners.
done.
You kidding me?
He could have had a 2v1 there, but instead Formal wins that 1v1. Still 2 dead for Shopify.
Legend might be able
If
to
we
grab
can
this
find
ball,
these two
actually.
kills, rotate into Tram, we're in a
Renegade
good
will play
spot
off
here.
Some damage. Royal 2 will get the trade.
Ammo's coming up.
Kill for kill in that position. But with Royal 2 now
Two
being
dead?
taken down,
Okay, hold on.
Optic Gaming and Legend
Hold
can
on.
move this ball in towards Tram. Camo
They might
coming
not
up as
even be able
well,
to
and
get
as we
there.
close
Frosty,
in
they got
on
a
the end of
sprint.
round number 1. No one
5,
looks like they're close enough
4,
outside of Frosty.
3, 2,
2 seconds to go here. 2
1.
points needed.
Bang,
they all
brother.
fall, and Optic will strike first.
They make it look too easy with that final rotate as well.
Bang,
Legend knew
brother.
exactly where he needed to get with that ball, and as you said, he knew immediately he could grab the ball on
Hell
the stairs,
yeah.
begin the back
Great
tram, rotate
start.
while the team continues to slay
Yo,
around him,
Shorty,
and that's
thank you for the
exactly
5
what
gifted
they
on
do.
Twitch, my man.
Optic Gaming takes the first round of ball.
Appreciate that.
Lots to talk about there with the decision-making of Legend, right?
Great start, though.
He sees what Renegade's doing. He knows there's damage. A lot of players might think, hey, I'm going to make sure we get these kills first. Going to make sure we secure the back
I don't
of
know
Tram,
what it is
make sure
again.
that
Best of
some
5s,
weird play doesn't
SR has
happen
our
where all of a
number,
sudden
but
two players
best of
stay alive.
7s.
He grabs the op-ball, trusts Renegade to get those kills, and by doing so,
Usually
just
play a
makes
lot better in the
little bit of a more
BO7s.
difficult decision-making process happen for Shopify Rebellion. Just great awareness once
Reset
again from Legend,
equals another
using that
beer?
objective
Brother,
so
I might be done with this beer by the end of the map, too.
Still
What are you
holding,
talking about,
still
reset?
scoring. 25-0 off the opening, and like we said, the slaying and the map, both awareness and composition of the players, as 3 will fall in the end, give them such good opportunities for those early holds. However,
they
now
got
it's last
camo.
shot
We got
with the
25
camo,
though.
and still 3 dead for Optic, and an opportunity to get right back in this round.
Last shot with Camo. Frosty has Stalker. But Optic, they're showing aggression here. They're trying to burst out of PD where they did squad spawn together. Last shot will get the beat down. And almost as importantly, take no damage. Cycle probably going to look to rotate this one back.
Yeah, they're wrapping ball
down the
out.
pink street. But look at this damage coming in from last shot. This is the POV you want to see from this man.
Absolutely, and they're right back in it here, just about shy of the 20-point mark, and now they will cross it off of this
Nice,
hold. They do
Renegade
lose
hits a
one,
5.
But here comes the push from Optic.
Gonna be a mid-map
2
push.
dead.
Great timing on the push as well. You saw Renegade flying out alongside Legend to make sure that
Now we
scenario
fly,
was a 2v1,
fly.
3 dead,
Yup.
staggered 4 dead here for
Beautiful.
Shopify Rebellion. Optic will break, and Optic will grab that
Now we got
ball
a
at back
setup.
tower.
What a clean break, as you said, from Optic. The timing on both the tires as well as bottom.
I'm
mid
going to
push,
grab
they
a
look
beer
so
as well.
in sync.
Fuck it. Look at me
And
enabling
goodness,
my
did it ever pay
chat.
off.
Look
They're
at
right
me.
back in the lead and
Chat
firmly doing
enabled
so
me. Now
past
I'm the
40-point
enabler.
mark now.
You guys will blame me, too. It's the fucked up part about this whole game.
As well. It's interesting to see how Optic actually set up.
I didn't even want to
having
drink
grabbed
this.
that op-ball. They gave Shopify quite a lot of room to move on the map. All kind of turtled at the back of the tower. But by getting that first pick, now they can just
Hey,
hold that
this is
op-ball in
perfectly
PD.
fine, though. We're
Formal's
still
gonna get his
holding
shield
this.
back
We're
pretty
trading a
comfortably
couple
here.
kills
Royal
out.
2's gonna be furthest up that could cause some problems.
Perfectly
He's taking
fine.
damage as well, so it's a really good hold from Optic.
Really good, and where's the pressure going to come? Finally, Frosty gets 1 pick, but look at
Okay,
all the
we're going to
time
get
on the
broken,
board.
though. They got
Frosty,
camo.
however, with the camo, he can turn this round around, but they need to make it happen soon. 3 dead for Optic.
I think Frosty knows where last player alive is. He's just waiting for those shields to come back. He doesn't want to trade with his camo. That's exactly what he manages to do. Shopify
We all
breaks,
meet at a
Shopify
bar
get the
and
ball
Scump
in their
buys
hands
us all
over at
around.
PD,
All right,
and
well, now
Frosty
I'm broke.
has a chance to make a big play.
Really nicely done. Going to play the slow and pick up another one as well. Essentially the 5th kill on the rotation.
How much would that run me? $40,000?
It's going to be a fresh 4 dead. Renegade last
We got
alive. He's dead as well.
34,000
They are
viewers right
cycling
now? Yeah, I'm
the
broke.
spawns, and the Stalker rifle doing damage here for last shot as well. Ball still in their hands. As they
Hopefully
now
there's
close
a
into around
$2 beer
15
night
points away from the score that
and
Optic have
wings.
put on the board.
It's a really good point you make about Frosty making sure he doesn't come anywhere near trading with that camo.
Y'all are getting, y'all are getting the piss beer.
To rack up the kills since 2v2 on the map on this push.
All right, they're coming back. Come on.
Legend gets the finish.
Cycle last alive.
3 dead on the side of Shopify Rebellion. Legend knows
Where do they
that.
spawn at
Make
here,
sure
though?
that he takes a route to
Looks
get
like
the
they're probably
shields
getting tram
back before he
spawns.
engages with Cycle, who is being somewhat of a nuisance.
Okay,
But in the
tram
end, it's gonna be
spawns in. We
Optic
got a
with
nice little
almost a
setup
tie
going
game
again.
who get that
Here we
whole ball
go.
back in their hands.
They really take their time once again with Cycle and kind of a flip of the stage there as
Yeah,
we
keep-
saw Frosty
keep-
just
keep
do that, but they
fucking
take
beating
their
that
time
shit.
now, and this will get them back in the lead. They were only up by 5, however,
He's
they are
probably
scoring
dead.
yet again.
Yep, tires
Really
straight.
good shots there initially from Royal 2. I think a teammate actually, from a teammate may have taken Royal 2 out.
In your prime, you think Paco's gunning your shit? Brother, I was 28 gunning Paco. But that motherfucker's gross. I'll give him that.
He knows where the remaining Shopify members are, and they're nowhere near where he is with this oddball.
Another great rotate from Legend, and it looks like a little bit of deja vu from round number 1 as he gets all the way into Tram right away. Knows some pressure might be coming here, but going to get a little bit of information at the top of driveway. Grenades will do, and he'll go ahead and challenge once again.
Camera just got picked
3
up,
dead.
I believe,
3 dead.
by a
Last
member
up,
of
last shot.
Shopify Rebellion. Last shot was last alive, but he gets
4 dead.
taken
Come
down.
on.
Wow. 4 dead here for Shopify Rebellion. Optic grabbed that ball.
That should be
And a
GG.
moment away from
That should be
being
map 1 in the
And
books.
once again, want to rotate like we said. They do exactly where they needed to be, and it was Legend who did it again
5,
as Optic takes down the
4,
second round.
3,
Former will hold the
2,
ball. He will watch his
1.
teammates do the heavy lifting. And Optic Gaming will take game number 1 here
Map
at our grand
1
finals.
to the gentlemen. It's a hot start. That's what we
Was
needed.
certainly the indicator for Optic Gaming. They knew exactly what they were doing in oddball, and my goodness, did it ever translate? And I think we got the perfect view there.
Yo,
from our
Hector, they got me
observers of
drinking on
late
stream
game
and shit, bro.
rotates From who? Legend.
If I
Legend
slip
flies,
up and
like
get
you said,
myself
hits the G-spot
canceled,
all the way
blame
across
them.
Bottom middle from Laundry into C stairs as the opponents responding
It's
around.
Chad's fault.
Caution and CD that fought them not only all the time in the world, but all the
Yo,
sidelines
is
to
that
bring
a
all the pressure in.
25 gifted
And
from
when
my
Legend has
man
to, for
Real
example, it's not just the
C20?
rotate, it's Legend then going up driveway with a stalker to then 2-shot trade. It's the extra
Hey,
bit
come
that
on,
secures
Real.
that area of
Yo,
the map,
thank
so
you for the
Formal simply just has to
25, big dog.
For the last 10 seconds. And for the green wall, they have
I need some
started to
W's
lay
up in the
first
chat for my
brick of
man.
what
Thank
could
you
be
very
a
much
long
for the
evening.
big
They take game
25
number 1,
bomb.
200 to 123 in a total elapsed score.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I cracked open a beer and
for Legend.
people started
Incredible
gifting
performance,
crazy
double positive
subs.
for him, and like we saw a lot of oddball time, a lot of great
Is this
moves
the-
with that oddball
is
as
this
well
the
to
way?
keep it away from the Shopify Rebellion players. On the other side of things, Cycle
Is
with a
this the
decent
way?
first game, but the only player to go positive, quite
Yo,
simply.
thank you,
Optic
Rio, though, on some
outplaying
real shit.
and outplaying
Appreciate you, big
in
dog.
that first round.
Take a look at some of the highlights here from that game. And tell you what, early on, it was quite back and forth. Let's not forget, this was only a 20-point game in this first round, and even the second round, you could say
Do you have a 200 gifted noti? Nah, they just added that on Twitch. I don't got that shit.
Came in from Optic Gaming in the end. This was the rotate, like you had said. Legend knew he could grab that ball and get things into Tram. And by the time we get here in the second round, even though we saw Shopify,
All right, good start though. What's map 2 again? Map 2, we got
felt like they let the game get a little bit
Origin
too far
Slayer. Okay, I like that. I like a little Origin Slayer.
Interesting mental gymnastics done by both of these teams.
Obviously on
during
this map, very, it's a very stagger-heavy TDM map, Slayer map, sorry. Whenever you get numbers, you want to fly, kill their other 2 players, keep them in that cycle over and over, keep finding the information and trap them. Use your numbers advantage.
Very good in their Slayers, for example. King of the
Yo, what the fuck are you guys doing, bro?
Look a little bit more
What the fuck are you guys doing? We got Dylan with a 50 gifted sub bomb.
Exactly. And as we look at our eyes on Slayer Origin,
holy shit, brother!
Because we've seen Shopify how dominant they can
Big
be.
old 50 bomb off the forehead. Come on, baby. Yo, thank you, Dylan, for the big 50 bomb.
Have the Slayers that he wanted to. This is
Thank you very much.
That around. Can they make sure their Slayer game stays as good as it has looked?
Oh, y'all wild. Y'all wild, man.
Focus, understandably, will
y'all
be
real
on
wild.
Sniper rifle and power weapons in this game number 2.
Yo, thank you very much for the 50.
Well,
that's
S7
nuts.
sniper rifle on the snipe side
We got Southpaw also dropping a 10. Fuck yeah, boys. Good time to be in the stream. Thank you guys for your generosity.
And I think everybody on the stage knows that if it's in the hands of the opposition, then they might be on the receiving
Bros
end of it.
feeling that
Controlling
beer?
that is going to be the secret to success.
Yo, low key a little bit.
It really will be. Packed house in Salt Lake City has been packed all weekend long, and of course, Championship Sunday is.
Yo, Dizzy, thank you for the 5, baby.
Thank you everyone also tuning in from
all right, here we go.
the world.
Map 2.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the grand finals.
Origin.
It's the teams that you expected
Run
to
with
be
that
here
momentum.
at the beginning of the season. And maybe if you were placing your bets, you might have expected them to be right back where we left them in Arlington. That's exactly what has happened here. Shopify has changed the story of the season. They're right back in the grand finals. And on the winner's side, however, they trail now 1-0.
Again, guys, I
don't
really drink,
They're
so.
going to look to tie things up here 1-1 after this game.
Sure hurts.
The Optic strike first.
Hurts so good.
In our
Here we go.
finals as we head into game number 2. A chance here for Shopify Rebellion to strike back. Origin is going to be our battleground.
We need sniper control. We need rocket control. We need all that shit, boys. We need all of it. Get the power weapons. Here we go.
It's hard to say, but it's going to be bound that we kick things off with, and immediately in a grass battle here with Frosty, but runs into 3 players of Shopify, and the early kills going slightly the way of Shopify Rebellion.
Looking to move in on that sniper rifle as well. Legend finds one onto Frosty, and somehow or other, Renegade was doing damage.
Okay, Legend with 2. Here we go.
Legend now
sniper in his hands.
Side, and picking up that double kill, finds himself that sniper rifle.
He says, I dare you to move here. And luckily for Royal 2, a little bit of extra spawner pressure comes in as Legend had his crosshairs firmly fixed on the front of the base.
Wait, we got rocks too? Beautiful.
Grab rockets at 5-5, and now the lead as well.
Yeah, 5-5.
Shit on!
Bouncing around in the trenches, manages to turn a single kill into an unlikely double. And having rockets and that sniper
game's gonna slow down a little bit. We got sniper though.
Just one, but Legend still has a huge
Get some picks.
advantage, having the only power weapon left.
How about that for Nightmare Fuel? Bound and Legend are going to grab the power weapons off the rip, and how do you respond? That's the question. And to be honest,
up, beauty.
Well to keep the game within 2.
Now we got numbers.
However,
now we go.
Gaming now up 8-6.
Legend hitting bodies.
Any grenades?
Last shot. Decides not to show. Doesn't want to give that easy kill, but now
Beautiful.
he does donate one. Legend not going to miss
Hit
those.
this shit.
Talk about the
Hit this shit.
Legend to leave the kill.
Beautiful.
Ping it, and then just check again to see if he might have poked out, and he did.
Oh, fuck yeah. Teamwork is in.
Optic Gaming heating up here. Now they're up by 5.
Their teamwork is incredible. It's almost exemplary. The baiting and switching, the Legend hitting the big shots
kill
as
lead.
well. Everybody working around the reticle of this man. He's holding down an LOS so that everybody else can just play around
it's the easy ones that sometimes you miss.
Controlled here so far from Optic Gaming, really just showing no signs of any gaps, locking down each sideline, and of course power weapons as well.
All right, game gonna slow down here. Dude, what are you guys doing? Cricket dropping a 20 gifted off the fucking dome.
Legend does manage to jump back
Big!
in. Keeps it
Come
old
on,
school,
Cricket!
To add another to his
Thank you for the 20, big
you have
dog.
to give credit to Shopify here, considering they didn't get the rockets, they didn't have that first sniper rifle. It's only a 2-kill game here.
I gotta say, I agree. The entire
Someone
way through
said
so far,
stop
Shopify's
gifting.
gonna be very happy with how they have kept
Ban that
this
guy.
game manageable. They've kept this one close and respectable.
No, Cricket,
and
thank
now
you.
with this angle,
All right, come
a
on.
tie game at 13.
Now they're starting to put us in that trap, like I talked about. They're getting numbers, running down our last players.
If they don't have the weapons, Optic, they can swing with the best of them. Legend's still alive somehow, as last player finally does go down. Off the respawn, you can see Frosty taking a little bit of damage from the elbow spawners, as the rockets will reintroduce themselves to the map.
Rockets back up. We're finding kills at the perfect time. 3 dead.
To stay alive.
Who's got rockets?
Dangerous territory here, as you said. Power weapons popping right now, and it was 3 dead for the side of Shopify.
Hey, get out of there,
so
Matt.
We'll see if Optic can pull away once again.
Hell yeah, rockets.
Someone's going to grab him. Legend's
Double
beat
down.
As well.
Brawling.
Using those rockets, trusting the teammate to get the kill to allow him.
Okay, these rockets are huge. This could really put us ahead.
Pre-fire
I don't know where the
right
fuck that was going, Matt.
Going to connect on the rocket street. He gets punished as he doesn't wrap his body around the silver fast enough, and it was 3 dead for Optic Gaming.
Frosty's going to collect a rocket, I believe, as well. He knew where that had fallen.
And not the best rockets.
Question is, do Optic know where Frosty is with this rocket? They're a little bit trapped in the back of the base here, Optic. Formal. He's going to find out where that rocket went. Another trade goes down, and Frosty
now they got
also
sniper control, though, as well. We got to get this out of his
so
hands
Optic
now.
up by 1 at the moment, as we now have the game tied up at 21-21, and it's a full sniper rifle here for Shopify.
Wow, Legend gets taken down as well, so now the lead is all of Optic Gaming is spawning in the back of the base, and they're going to have to try to fly at the silver.
Kill him.
And now with this, as Frosty gets pulled back.
Kill him, Legend.
Everyone from Shopify focusing
my
on the
God.
spawners, but Frosty just felt there was something up.
25-22 off of this sniper hold individually, and you know that best man in the back of Shopify Rebellion was saying when they had that 3-kill lead, they knew what happened when they let control
we got a pick,
of the
though.
power weapons. But as soon as Frosty's able to grab it, he turns the game around now with a 2-kill lead.
Down on top of the pyramid.
Brother.
Cycle should deal with him. Frosty's still alive with his sniper rifle.
Those flicks are just so gross.
This game is only 2 kills between the 2 teams. Renegade's going to be spotted out here.
Yep,
Frosty
easy
gives
one
him a little
miss.
Haircut, but it's just a tickle. It's not a death blow.
Honestly, though, he hasn't got too much value out of this sniper.
Catches a little bit of extra geometry that just kind of put him out of the way of the expected pathing there, and that shot misses, so it'll still be just a 2-kill game.
We're still keeping it close, too.
Bound challenging. Frosty looking for the flick. Not going to connect this time around. 2 bullets left in this snipe here. As Shopify continue.
Oh, my God, dude.
to elongate this lead.
He makes the last two count.
27 now. The final bullet has gone. Cycle picks up a double.
And how much has this game turned around since this sniper
Still
grab?
5-kill game.
Frosty, he is him on this map, and somehow he pulls out a way, whether it's Halo 5 or Infinite, regardless of the iteration. If this is the map, this man's going to put on a show, and they have completely turned this game around. Rockets are up. We'll see if they can grab these as well and extend their lead even further. Now up by 7.
10 and
Still
5 here
doable.
for Frosty, double positive.
Still doable. Only 7. Rockets are up, though. Got to get these rockets.
But Legend can say the same on the Optic side, and he's proving that maybe that's not going to be the case.
Ooh, Prenade almost connects there.
He sticks him there. I mean,
lets out a little bit of an ooh and an ah. And most importantly for Shopify, they maintain map control for now.
I love this from Frosty, by the way. Having this battle rifle allows you to put so much damage down from range. He's kind of accepted, I don't have a sniper rifle, using the battle rifle to do almost exactly the same thing, though.
They got rockets, too. Fuck's sake,
Shopify
brother.
gonna grab some rockets. Optic with 3 dead there.
Yep, very good comms there, very good awareness. Even with no shields, goes for these rocks, has
That's
one.
probably going to be map number 2 in the books, dude. Our Slayers, we need them, and they've just been so bad today.
To get a beatdown to get the kill, but can't be trading out in this situation. 43-31. Optic need to put runs together now. Trading will only mean Shopify closing this game out quicker.
Ooh, Psycho wants to just walk in on the front base. Renegade, unfortunately, on the too close to the flag stand there. Here comes the push.
GG.
They're up by
14 kill lead.
Frosty
This
has the
is
sniper
done.
rifle again,
1-1
so power
series.
weapons have clearly swapped hands since the start of this game. And it's actually going to be last shot, excuse me.
It was really that one sequence. It was the rockets, and then they got the sniper, and then they just absolutely pulled away.
For him, all the Shopify members at the moment taking turns to go on sprees. It's 2 to go here for Shopify.
And what a second half of this game from Shopify Rebellion. After trailing, they're now 2 kills away from closing out the game. Here comes the push.
Formal might be the 49th, 50th!
All right,
belongs to last shot.
1-1 series.
The exclamation
We just got
point
ran.
with the no-scope. Shopify
What do we
tie
got?
things up. It's 1-1.
Live Fire, King of the Hill. Okay, I like that map for us. They're good at this map too, though. Live Fire.
I'm going to get a battering ram.
We didn't play this in the first series against them.
You see Smile on his
or no,
face
we did.
as well. He's going to break the door down, hit the first no-scope, and why not end it on the second?
I can't remember.
For the double kill and a commanding lead. Amazing work from Shopify.
All right, all good, all
I
good.
think the entire squad realized,
Yo, we got Love and Lando dropping a 10 gifted as well. Thank you, Lando.
Usually 0.1 on the coach.
Yeah. Let's make sure that
it was
doesn't happen
Strongholds.
Again. And you
Okay,
have
so it wasn't King of the Hill.
Shopify as they close it out, by the way, 50-34. When we're talking about a Halo Grand Final,
yeah, Matt has a little bit of a tough map, only 4 kills.
Absolute blowout
due to the late game
it
performance
happens.
and composure from the side of Shopify.
H4F, I got nothing but
they
faith.
turned that game around, and I think the power weapon focus was all the difference.
Nothing but faith.
Form was saying he wasn't happy with his Slayer performances before the tournament and on the podcast. Well, he's not going to be too happy with that one.
Left when Scump said he wasn't drinking, came back and he's drinking.
No one really outside
you
of
never
Legend
know
had
with
a
me.
Great game for Optic Gaming. One thing that really
That's
stood
the
out
beauty
to
of
me
it.
on the Shopify Rebellion side, how many killing sprees did
What's
we
he
have
gonna
from
do?
numerous players? So that was players going on little runs, playing their lives extremely well.
I mean, Live
And it's a great
Fire.
indication when one player goes on a
We're
killing
feeling
spree,
good about
usually
this next
teamwork's
map coming
pretty
up,
good.
right?
Multiple are going on killing sprees.
We're
It shows
feeling
that
good about
everything's
this.
clicking.
No, I couldn't agree more. And right here, you start to see Optic at 11-7, for example.
I don't know, though. Is it like we have the edge in the Slayers, they have the edge in OBJ? I don't.
This game so close, and then things like this started happening. Look at this angle. I don't even know how that geometry works. Killing spree for Frosty there, and before you knew it, it was 36-28.
What is it?
Plays
Live
like
Fire
this.
what?
We're
Live
also
Fire,
grabbing the
King of the
rockets
Hill.
with no shields, and even though he trades out here, that second rocket will be used.
And then
Cycle
Forbidden
just brings it into the
CTF.
base.
I feel like every
Like you
time I
said,
watch us play Forbidden, we're pretty
look at
solid on the map.
Positioning that you have to be able to walk in the front of the base back to back in each base to close out the
Big
game.
map coming
Here it
up.
was,
Big map
close
coming
out.
up. We win this, I think we can go up
Coast to
3-1.
coast, both sides of the map. They're just walking in the front of the flag and picking up the kills, like you said, off of so much damage.
Yeah, I just want to talk about that Frosty kill.
Forbidden will be an absolute bang out. Yo, Forbidden is a bang out. Especially with these two teams, that shit is going to be fire. Double snipers.
Off the Optic respawn at the other side of the map in the back of the flag. Probably sees that and he's like, they're all spawning here. They're squad spawning. But then I think Shopify would have pushed in and got this 3. And Frosty would have thought, there's 3. Wait a second. Where's the other one?
Yeah.
If they surely we have information on where the 4th player is. If they're all
Jinx
spawning together.
rip? No.
And you just saw him just
We're
take
not
a second, he
jinxing.
was like, just gonna check. Just gonna check.
No way
As
we're
Legend
jinxing right
slides
now.
out.
We got a beer
Could have
rolling.
gone very differently. If Legend picks that kill
We're all
up,
vibes over
he
here.
gets the sniper rifle, and all of Shopify trapped to the back of that
All
base.
vibes.
Frosty just showing, again, why we call him the Oracle of Origin, right? That little moment of brilliance in between the ears is what turns that game on its head.
Exactly. It's amazing that you can even see it from the POV and the player cam.
A little Peroni action? Yo, true. I still got those down there, bro. A little Peroni.
Someone's missing here.
Exactly. And also, I mean, we didn't have it in the listen in there, but you know that B-Man would have been saying the same thing. Even if Legend had
Do the Mickeys give you the shits? No.
Would have been saying, watch for
No,
a
they
split.
don't.
And undoubtedly watching that screen, and you've heard it from coaches like Best Man, like Lunchbox on the other side of the stage.
What, you're drinking a Mickey, then you got it immediately?
Chills thinking about it because the amount of time that a player has to play on these maps to understand exactly.
Oh, hell yeah. He's getting them activated out there. Fuck yeah.
That's
Look at him go.
We're able to do here as we take a look at the Kings of Koth here in Optic.
Hey, those are some good stats right there. 14 and 2.
King of the Hill isn't that far behind.
Some good stats.
Again, a ridiculous record so far. In 2025, this season, 14 and 2 on King of the Hill. Average margin of 1.8, almost 2 hills better.
Will I be live tomorrow, though? That's the question.
You can't ask much more on live fire as well.
I'm thinking yes, but also, what the fuck are we going to play? We got to figure that out. I don't know what I'm going to play.
It's only a 1.1, which tells you a few things about how Optic plays King of the Hill. They're obviously not outslaying. They're only outslaying by 10%, but most importantly, they're playing the position game, because the only way you go 14 and 2 when you're barely outslaying is because you are out-positioning, you are out-rotating your opponents. So, if Shopify wants to make sure they take this game and the series lead,
play a Souls game, bro. I already beat all the Souls games.
Not just slay, but let's be slaying out in the parts of that.
Old school RuneScape. Okay, and now we're tweaking.
Playing a little bit more.
If I hop on and I start playing RuneScape on stream, just that's it. Pack it up. It's over.
In these games. I think it's a really
been a good
interesting point and a great point that you raised there. I think Shopify have got to be okay if they get a 3 or 4 dead on Optic. I'm not doing too much.
Yeah.
Don't try and force it. Don't try and look for something.
All right, map 3 starting up. Here we go. Big bounce back.
Because then all
got
of a sudden,
slammed in the Slayer.
What they can do when they get control. I think it's going to be kind of an exercise in slowing things down and showing a little bit of patience and resilience in those.
Play ranked Halo.
Yo,
I'm actually, I'm Onyx. I'm kind of nice.
Really put them on a back foot.
I haven't played in a year, but I'm pretty nice.
King of the Hill is about defending a space on the map. Yeah, that's all you got to think about.
And let this be low scoring if they need, because keep in mind with Optic with a 1.8 margin, that tells you that.
Do you recommend playing Elden Ring if I've never played a game like that before? Yes, you should do that right now. You should start that journey right the fuck now.
Also be comfortable not only in the patience, but also in the idea.
One of the best games ever made.
2-1. 3-2, right? We may not see this one go the distance, and Optic Gaming so far has, right? When they're winning games by nearly 2 hills, that indicates that they're likely hitting 4 hills quite often. Shopify needs to be ready to play a slower game where they're controlling the map, outslaying their opponent, and getting the hills when the opportunity presents itself.
What did BF6 feel like? Sex.
Great spirits. I will say it last shot. You know what's very interesting? It reminds me of the Kaysan Invitational that we had before the
fist bump's going out. You know what that means.
When Shopify were playing great, they were all smiles. Everyone's having a joke. Everyone seems to be on the same page. Everyone's enjoying each other's company and looking forward to playing some Halo. Now, it's looked a little bit different when they've gone down to the elimination bracket in some previous tournaments or come up short in a grand final. I've given that, understandable. You're going to be upset in that situation.
All right, come on, boys.
But now, it looks like the chemistry is there.
I say green, you say...
reverse the incredible record.
I got a good feeling about this map. Real good feeling.
As we head over to live fire for some King of the Hill.
Not going to be easy.
Real good.
Indicated that Optic had the oddball, and they took the oddball. We'll have to see if Shopify can turn that around. You have to think, hopefully they're not putting too much thought into what the stats might have said, instead playing the exact game that they need to. They desperately want to take a 2-1 series lead here instead of looking down the barrel.
All right, boys, come on.
Of a 1-2 deficit in this first best of 7. We're underway in game
we say 3. Chug, you say no.
Either of these teams. As we're tied up at 1-1. Optic taking that first streets oddball. Response immediately.
All right, Renegade, sniper in hand. Hit some shots.
Game 2 victory on Origin Slayer. But Renegade gonna grab this snipe off the rip here. Bad news for Shopify Rebellion.
2v2 here on the map. As we
Gift
said,
Maniac some subs, you penny-pinching motherfucker.
Shopify is there. We'll see if Renegade can shut it down from the angle, but very good sight lines there coming in to force him back to mud.
I love how difficult they made that for him. That shot is so difficult. Reason being,
all right, camo in the hands of Frosty. Get it out.
Exactly the same time. So difficult to place that S7 reticle where you need it, and Frosty comes out of it with the camo.
Frosty, look at this, an amazing chess match happening here between these two teams as they just try to spot out this camo. Frosty now engaging.
Frosty doing damage to multiple Optic members.
Okay, we still got about 2/3 of this done.
They're taking their time to get close here.
I mean, that's just gross.
Frosty says, I'll do it myself. Gets that.
That's going to be a break for SR, but that's all right. Renegade hits a great snipe.
They start scoring as well. Optic, though, able to grab quite a lot of time. Legend's the last player alive and dangerous to engage there. He's going to be forced back, so this will mean more time for Shopify. They'll start to watch the sandbags choke as well.
I love the responsibility taken by Frosty there. He kills Renegade, who had that sniper rifle. Doesn't
Oh
go
my
for it.
God,
Does
what
the
the
damage
fuck is that?
onto Legend, and now pushes forward to find himself a double kill.
God, what
Legend
is that?
will fall. Renegade last alive at the back of green.
Renegade surprisingly gets one kill that he shouldn't have
All
gotten.
good,
In the
though.
end,
All
they
good.
traded out,
Still a
but
lot
that
of
will buy
time. A
Optic
lot of time for a break
off
here.
the respawn. However, Shopify will get a little bit more points on the board here.
Shopify all stuck around the back of green at the moment, just grouping up. But look at the progress on this first hill. Shopify.
Okay, yeah, we got to get on that horse, though. We got to go.
From Optic Gaming. And they
Oh,
will
he's
get
going to
that
get a
first
kill with
point
the
on
grenade.
board.
No
They're gonna
shot.
fall, though.
Okay, well, they get 2
And I
kills
don't
off
think
that.
Optic
Probably
are
going to be
close enough
1-0.
really cause them any problems.
And
here. It
they're
looks like
killing us.
Shopify will take
Wait,
this
wait.
first hill unless something magical
Wait.
happens.
Bound?
2v1 here,
Spawn
last
on
shot.
the
Team
big
shots?
door.
Big door
Squad,
spawns?
2 players coming in here. Oh, it's a big win for last shot. If he can stay alive here. 2v2 on the map.
Come on, boys. Legend finds 2.
They have access to this hill. Is it a misplay coming in from Shopify? Not blocking that spawn, or Optic just going to get a
no,
little
we're
bit
getting slayed out,
fortunate
though.
here?
We're getting
Frosty finds
slayed.
one. As
Oh,
Optic
the
will be 2
grenade
dead.
lands on his
Legend
head. The
using
QT out,
to
though, is
survive far
perfect.
longer than he really has a right to. He
Oh my
hops through
God,
again.
he's a
Frosty
magician.
Gets the beatdown, gets the kill, but Shopify are 2 dead.
Not done just yet. We're World 2 and last shot.
Hold on.
Last shot, where
That's
is he on
3
the map?
dead.
That's 3 dead. Optic are going to break. Optic are going to stop.
Oh my God, yo,
Shopify
Legend
Rebellion
just did
from
some
scoring.
crazy shit.
And the big door spawn, they will remember
That
for
is
quite some
massive.
time.
That is a heartbreaker.
Huge kills over
there.
a
They only
tower.
had presence on pillars, and you might have seen off screen that there was a 1v1 or a 1v2 lost in the back of green. For
2v2,
Shopify,
snipers
it
up.
felt like they had the hill. Instead, it gets stolen out from under them. And you have to think that that hill is actually worth
Come on, boys.
much more than the sum of a single hill
Trades
when we talk
in.
about momentum.
Yeah, mental gymnastics again. That's going to hurt Shopify, that one. Have to shake it off. Ooh,
Wait, what?
Absolutely. Bops
Trade him.
down there, stops him getting that kill, and more importantly, gets the sniper rifle
Oh
in
my
his hands.
God, brother.
2 dead for Optic and a shield broken alongside it.
Ooh, barely stays alive.
Kill
Pressure
him.
comes in,
Thank
though,
you.
Renegade is now going to have the sniper in his own hand, but traded out back and
No
forth,
shields.
back and forth between these 2
2 dead.
teams, and no real meaningful points on the board. Optic finally will start to score.
Last shot getting a little bit stuck between using the green gun and that bandit. Instead, it's going to be Cycle says, don't worry, buddy, I got your back.
Ah, fuck. They're winning this trade
Optic trying
battle,
to
looks
scarf
like.
away here. Shields are broken.
Yep.
Legend cannot get away. 2 dead here for Optic.
Matt, Sniper. I think Sniper, yeah, Sniper goes off the map.
And it's a 1v1 moment.
Still just scrappy. Fighting for control here.
Probably just retreats with the team around Keydor. Maybe have to put together a sandbags push. That's exactly where they go. They're going to have to formulate now. It looks like pillars. We'll see if Shopify can hold here.
Cycle got some responsibility at the back of green here. You can see that Optic are trying to zone him out, but Royal 2 comes through the pillars. Cycle gets his kill as well. And this is going to be a failed push for Optic Gaming. There's going to be much more time on the board. Renegade last alive, no shields. Last shot
Yeah,
says,
this is a
"I'm gonna
clean
chase him
hold
down," but
here
Cycle
for
says,
SR
"I'm
so
gonna beat you
far.
to the race."
Very important that Cycle gets there so last shot does not have to rotate all the way to mud. That would have been pretty problematic for their setup. So instead, they're going to hold here. As you said, it's a failed push from Optic. They only have 2 alive. This will be a Shopify hill.
Love this from last shot as well. You saw Legend back towards
Okay,
his
1-1. It
teammate.
looks like we're just setting up for
Seeing
new.
the last shot was there.
Just forfeiting the
point
rest
is
of it.
registered,
2
and
kills off the
Shopify
back
will
of it.
Get that tower hill on the scoreboard.
Yup,
with
good
time of 1-1 here.
repinch.
Impressive, not just the amount of time they
Beautiful.
got initially, but also the hold. Really,
Spawn
really strong,
staggered.
really showing no gaps there, and a convincing hold to get right back in this game after, like we said, a heartbreaking first hill.
Optic are in a great position to hold down this garage hill.
Camo too.
You see they rotated early. I think
Beautiful.
they gave up and recognized that was always going to be a Shopify hill at the end. Now with the camo in their hands, look how much progress. 2/3 of it almost done.
Yep.
And Shopify haven't
Good
worked so
play.
hard
Don't you shoot.
to get that tower hill in their control. Well, they might find themselves 2-1 down in just a second.
What a
here.
play.
Last
Finish
shot
him.
down,
Nice.
Bell with the double. Might even
Triple?
be a triple. Frosty down to no shields. He'll finish. It's a triple
Over?
for Bound. It's another hill for Optic.
Okay.
They answer straight back. They're up 2-1.
Great play by Bound there.
It's a clean
Takes
hill
his time.
responded to by a clean hill as Optic will take that one convincingly, and off the
Camo
back of
runs
this
out.
camo hold from Bound. What a convincing
Oh,
piece
he's
of play by
challenged.
Optic.
2 dead for Shopify again, and now the hill moves to mud.
Okay, 2 for 2.
Controlling
Sniper
that tower
coming up,
side
10
can be
seconds.
So important for both these teams for any
Yep.
opportunity,
Just wait.
elongated control of this hill. Legend in a position to potentially grab this sniper rifle that's
Here we
coming
go.
up. And with 1 dead on
Legend
the
with
side
the
of Shopify,
snipe.
he's gonna
What
get it
can he
uncontested.
find? The head of Cycle.
Into him almost. Connects, and that
body finish
shot is all they really needed here. And a little bit of progress early on, but of course we're going to wait to see the slays come out. Let's get on board with Shopify Rebellion. We'll get into a listen-in here with the side of Shopify.
Okay, little listening. Shed on.
Behind the box, behind the box. One guy dies. We have plenty of time here. We have plenty of time. One guy pays the hill. I'm wrapping big door. One guy nest now. Still top tower stepping. Okay, I'm going big door, guys. Okay, elbow on top tower. Elbow on top tower. Behind back. Yo, nest. Trinity, coast gun. Trinity's gaming. I'm nading him. Cuts down top tower. Mud in top tower. One guy debitor now. Top tower weed. Top tower sniping. Stay down. He's still top tower sniping, going in hill sniping. I'm breaking himself. And hill. Still that side. 2-0. Get hill weak. Watch out hill. Nest dropping. Watch out. We go. No, debitor. There's two. Blood guys. Blood. In Plunder guys. One shot. Too weak. Watch out. Nice. Yo. Mud. Slow. Nice. Nice. And all pillars. Spawn obvious. Pillars now. Elbow. I got a melee. Red pillars. Spampy. One pillar's hiding. Yo, camo and 10. One guy top green. One guy hill. One guy nest. Going bottom mid, guys. Yo.
Optic game
hey,
now almost
during the listening, the boys finding kills.
The garage hill was perfect.
About to lock in the 3-1.
Pretty similar.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're once again showing no signs of slowing.
Oh, they are rolling right now. Rolling.
Dead the entire time.
3-1. They get that hill.
Minute 40 game clock, 3-1 lead. Back to up the top middle.
The records that they currently do when it comes to
could play a little keep away here.
Cheeky little back smack though.
They have camo though.
Has that camo. Should be able to finish off Legend here as well, but
oh, it's a huge kill if we can find that.
How about the team shot coming in? The cavalry.
He's going to stay up.
Legend top tower, you're going to run into some extra resistance as well, but it is 3 dead for
still look at that clock.
And with 120 left
seconds.
On the game clock,
just
this
ticked
is still
off.
Possible, but Shopify would need to figure it out
Camo's
soon,
out.
And really right now.
Optic spawning at the back of green. They're trying to push Nest to flush out Royal 2. Former gets the pick. And now gives...
Hey, here we go. Trades, 3v3.
Towards the last shot's position. Tower's so important to control for this top middle hill. The biggest vantage point that you can have to look over it. And last shot recognizes the most important thing for him to do right now is just stay alive.
Dude, Cycle gets a stick on the bound, collapse.
QT's coming into play though. 2 still dead, so this might be 3 dead. An opportunity for 4 points on the board. It's all 4 dead for Optic Gaming. This game is not over yet.
Beautifully played by last shot. You're probably wondering why is he not doing more damage? Well, he recognized his teammates were there to do the damage. Him surviving was more important.
I mean, if we can just drain this clock a little bit, get them off, it'd be great. But they've been on it the whole time.
One more push they can hold off, and they will be 1 hill away from tying this game up.
Let's see if Optic even makes a meaningful press here, because it's a high-risk move with the amount of progress we have on the board. This should be the point.
Oh
yes,
my God,
indeed.
they get it.
And with
now we're in the position where we kind of overcommitted for that. We can't die now.
Within 1.
Legend gets the next sniper, though.
Wait, Legend got sniped.
And with just 60 seconds left on the game clock, a couple of headshots here, and Shopify Rebellion will be buried in this game number 3. No chance to contest that hill.
I mean, he has the game in his hands right here.
The Frenchman can do what he does best. There's one.
Ripping.
Cycle's got to think about
Peace. Beautiful.
And he is continuing to do what he does best.
Do we get in hill though, or do we play clock?
He's already trying to get to
because we're not in hill yet.
Tricky. They need to make sure with Royal 2 spawning all the way in dummies, they're a bit split. Game time being played by Optic. They will not step in this hill. They will play the time.
We're playing keep away.
Couple more kills and Optic will be up in the series 2-1. But
oh no.
Last shot in Royal 2, they
could
get
be
a
risky though.
Kills. And now the pressure is going to come very
oh
quickly
my God,
onto
if he
Legend in
hits
this position. Nades flying his way, bullets flying his way, shield still not quite coming back. But now that they do, he's still
snipers off the map.
Finds a kill and plays the sniper rifle. Those were his 2 priorities. He gets away with both somehow. 17 seconds left.
Big win.
This hill, though. And Frosty is buying time.
Oh my God, he gets a trade there. Wait, camo though. Renegade camo.
The camo. 2 players are in and around the back of green.
No
but the
shield.
damage is done, and now Renegade gets spotted out by Cycle. Lasha's still alive.
Nice.
Takes him down. All of the players are falling. Frosty last alive. I don't think he's going to be able to get near that hill.
Frosty dead. 10 seconds.
It looks like Optic might have done enough.
They got a sprint.
It also has camo QT, just in case you thought you were going to get across the map. It's not going to happen here as the time ticks down.
3, 2, 1. Bang, baby. 2-1.
As Optic Gaming will
huge plays by Renegade with the camo.
King of the Hill record. It's another win for them.
Huge plays.
And they will go ahead in the series. They're up 2-1.
All right. Hell yeah.
So convincing.
Now we've got.
Just when you thought Shopify was finding some footing, finding momentum,
This map's about to be a treat to watch. Forbidden CTF up 2-1 in the series. This is going to be insane, boys.
Hill as well, and they take the lead.
Huge clutch up there. Huge. I thought for a second that could have got a little hairy.
2 games away from winning the first best of 7.
Take a look at this.
But now we got this.
It's the same story, right?
And then,
I mean, outslaying
what's
by
the Slayer
only a
after?
Yeah, outslaying by only a bit.
Slayer Streets? Or no, Slayer Recharge. We saw that against FaZe earlier. Didn't go so well against FaZe. But a little bit of a different play style from SR. They play a lot faster.
On the first hill comes in for Optic.
Gotta focus on this map, though.
So much damage on that big door as last alive. I was very surprised.
I don't watch Halo. Is this champs or a major? This is a major.
I think Shopify were a little bit caught off by that, knowing they.
Who has to win for the reset? We do.
However, the spawns do come in.
Yeah, we got Dave, we got Beast, we got Brando. Sam, thank you. We've got Little OD with a member over on the YouTube. Welcome.
Back green. Shopify loses the player almost just.
Been watching this all day at work.
Before that player
I need this win. Come on, Big Drip.
As we said, look at Optic. Essentially,
SR has our number on this map and mode.
The way we thought Shopify was going to steal this one out. Wait till you see how close this one got progress-wise. Look at this. Shopify had just a few ticks left.
What about Legend with a sniper?
Right here, Mark. We didn't get to see quite as the spawn came in. But Legend just QT.
And it's almost time for a little reload on the Brewski boys.
And Optic steals that first hill, and honestly, that felt like quite a dagger.
Certainly did indeed.
It's almost reload time.
Shopify did a good job to fight back and take that tower hill to tie the game up at 1-1. But how quickly did that garage hill?
I'm a pussy, bro. This one beer. Why do I like? Why am I feeling this one beer this much?
Point of view, outside of this triple kill coming in.
It's actually kind of insane.
Suggest it was that dominant, but Optic literally did not step outside of it.
It's a light beer too.
Absolutely dominated.
I mean, the mud hill as
well. I mean, seriously.
Right? I mean, when Cycle's last player,
hell
you
happened?
got Legend just laning pillar door. It's this play as well. Come on, technically this play is so beautiful. The faked drop, then the kill.
All right, hold on. I gotta hit a reload. BRB.
If Legend's doing that in given moments, if we apply that across all their gameplay, they are going to be tough to stop, and we are already starting to see that once again.
Optic fans looking understandably pretty happy with how things are going at the moment, knowing what they've done previously when they've had to play against Shopify Rebellion in a grand finals and had to reset the bracket to become champions. But now we up the pace. We go to Forbidden. We have captured the flag in front of us. First team to capture 3 flags here or be ahead on time will be the winner.
Not gonna lie, the fact that this game is right here in this series, it just feels like it's perfectly placed to see a little things maybe just slow down to a bit more strategic gameplay, some dual sniper action, and we would like nothing less than a few good sniper battles in this game type. It just feels like it's awfully fitting that we are now here in a CTF Forbidden. Optic Gaming, they take the lead 2-1. Shopify now gonna look to tie it up.
Renegade's gonna grab that sniper rifle here on the Optic Gaming side, up 2-1 in the series. Interesting to see who grabs it actually on the other side, but Bound doesn't care who's grabbing it. He's pick it up. 2 kills himself. Renegade takes down the last. That's 4 dead.
No one grabs the snipe because they're all dead. Optic Gaming with the perfect opening, overshield control as well.
He's just gonna grab this and run it. Teammates, I trust you. I'll take the bullets. I've got the overshield. Legend is moving. Legend is grooving. And he's got that flag back all the way through the rat tunnel already, and Shopify really struggling to get on the map.
This is unbelievable, and there's going to be another sniper in their hand as well. Based
oh
on
my
what we just
god!
Saw in the
oh my god! Yo, do I?
Yo,
do I gotta get the? Do I gotta get back up?
In 49 seconds, they get a flag.
Well, I gotta get back up. I just sat down. They're already up 1-0.
Absolutely devastating for Shopify.
I mean, dead ass.
Optic with the hottest of hot starts. Renegade still with his sniper rifle in his hand. Does take a fair bit of damage, but Royal 2 can't finish that kill. Legend will go down, and Royal 2 will re-challenge. Still 1 bullet to play with, and this man could do a lot of damage.
I mean, that's what we love to see. Sit down, boom, first flag in.
With one here, he can still do quite
either gun.
I pre-play him too. I brought up 2 just in case.
On the map. Finally, he's taken down.
Well,
planning for the future.
Presence, at least here, pick up a couple of kills. 2 dead for Optic Gaming. Cycle in a position to maybe actually run this flag.
Okay, hold on. Now they got a flag out. Big kills here.
Waiting for shields to come back.
Good damage, yep. OS up in 24, 2 dead.
So Shopify gonna have to pick up multiple kills here. Otherwise, this is gonna be a dead flag.
Melted.
Yeah, that run should be stopped.
That's gonna take care of Formal quite quickly, and another kill coming in from last shot with the sidekick. It's a perfect.
Both flags back.
Doing everything he can to keep this game close.
Where's that OS at though? Up in 3.
Overshield, the next point of contention for both these teams, is popping right this second. A couple of shot grenades are going to go in to try and deny the space for Optic to move towards it. With kills being split either side at the moment, you can still
melt
still
him.
Up to middle.
Yep.
Royal 2 tried
Does
to
he
make
get
a
it
play
popped?
for it, but did not collect.
That might have fell off the map.
If Royal 2 got that, this would be a very different scenario on your screen right now. Instead, Formal's able to hold down the base, and the overshield will still be down top middle.
Don't
yes,
be
Frosty
passing
will
out
grab
on
it, but it
stream
will
like
delay the
Pam.
pull.
Yo, Hector, if I pass out on stream, bro.
Now on the respawn. And that overshield is effective as
I don't even know what I'll give you.
He's not going to be
It ain't
full.
happening.
But the positioning for Shopify pretty good for this run. Bound,
No,
falls,
shouts out
2 dead
Pam,
for
though. That's
Optic.
dedication. I mean, fuck.
So far, so good.
Passing
for
out
them.
on
They need to
stream,
continue to run
that
and
hasn't
take down
happened to me
Legend here
yet
in the pistol.
in my 13 years or however long it's been a streaming.
Who's running that
That's
flag?
honestly impressive.
Still down, Shopify making sure that they're looking for the slays, but are they overslaying or are they going to get this second
Okay.
touch? Are they going to be
They
able
get
to
the
force
touch.
this? 2 dead for
Oh,
Optic
no.
still. It's a 2v2
Oh, no,
on the
really.
map, but that flag is now back in the rat tunnel.
Yeah, keep an eye on the kill feed. Also now going to be last shot just flying towards the flag and trying
Do
to
we
clear
have
this
we
area
have
out.
anybody in
Formal
position to get a flag out right
Not
now?
gonna have time to grab the snipe, so this flag should go. Yes,
Fuck's
indeed.
sake,
We're
dude.
tied
Yeah,
up
I
1-1.
gotta
Great
just
little bit of
leave.
patience
I gotta
there from
just
Shopify
leave.
Rebellion, not getting carried
I gotta
away
turn the stream off
with
and
the
go.
situation as Frosty is 5 in a row. He goes on a killing spree.
What a good response once again from Shopify and Optic. I mean, when you score the flag in 49 seconds, like we said, that can be also pretty demoralizing, but Shopify manages to get back onto the scoreboard yet again. The question is, what does the mid-game and the late-game hold? Flag is now being pulled.
Frosty under a little bit of pressure here. but
Okay,
Cycle's
1 for
gonna
1.
Alleviate some of that pressure for
Who's
him.
got sniper for our
Spots
for our
outbound.
squad?
Oh! Deletes
Oh my
bound with the backspace.
Beautifully done, and once again, that's a high-pressure
And
scenario.
then
as we saw
see, like
pressure on
you
the
see a
flag yet
player
again.
hit
It's all
a
about
shot
now
like that
top mid,
against your
overshield
team,
coming
and
up
it just
in
pisses
13
me
seconds.
off.
Renegade picks up the sniper rifle on the Optic side, so we have both snipes in play. Bound's gonna have a
I think SR from watching.
just to check what Frosty's
I think
position
they
is.
have the
Overshield
best
coming up
like
very,
all-around
very soon,
sniper
though.
team.
And Frosty is looking
Like,
to make a
dude,
play of it,
every
but it
single
looks
one of their
like
players,
Optic are
I swear,
more
they're
than
just
aware of his
hitting no
position.
scopes. Fucking, they always hitting
Things slow
insane
down. A
shots.
little bit of pre-nades here coming in from Frosty as he doesn't want anyone dropping down. 3 dead.
And it
Frosty
don't
left
matter
for
who's
life.
got
Here
it.
comes the
All of them
overshield
do
push
it.
Oh, it's
from
deja
Legend.
vu. It's deja vu. Legends in your base.
Wait.
Legends got Obi.
Oh my God, he
This
just got
time
melted with
they
over.
absolutely
Melted.
shred him off the respawn. Shopify did a fantastic job there.
Talk about timing on the respawns, right? They just immediately spawn and they just pre-nade
Flag
the
is
flag
out,
and
though.
It
It's-
explodes, and luckily, it perfectly placed nades takes out the overshielded player, and Legend is not able to get away with that flag.
Okay,
They
now this
find
is
themselves
where
two
it gets a
down.
little
Here
scary.
comes
We're
Cycle.
2 dead. They got sniper.
Cycle trying to put some pressure on these Optic respawners at the moment. Renegade has fallen. So a momentary numerical advantage here for Shopify Rebellion, which
Nice, good
gives Cycle the
slay.
indication that he might be able to go forward, but
And he's
Optic's
getting
already
out. Wait, if we can find some kills off
On
this.
board Renegade. Gonna grab some dynamos and see if he can make something happen. There is minor man advantage, so he'll be able to have a little bit of extra space on the map here.
Gives Frosty the tingles.
That's a good nade. Yup.
Beautiful
Right in his breadbasket.
grenade onto Cycle. Will guarantee him a kill. Beat down shenanigans there. We'll end up in a trade. A Shopify 2
What did he
dead
just
and a
beat
flag.
down?
Flag
What
move.
was that sound?
Flag might be moving, indeed. On board with Formal now. Let's see here. It's still tied 1-1. Let's get into a listen-in with Optic Gaming.
I'll spend it here and shit. We need Keep I'll flag this, I'll flag weak. We got flag. Our top weak. One's hitting our backup, I think, too. I'll see anything. Backup, watch out. So you said backup. Nice, nice. Top flag also. Here, here's one top, I know. Oh, he's got me guys 20. On the pistol. He's on the pistol. He might kill me, bro. Kill me. He's on the pistol, Shabby. Back up there. I'm a hawk, again. Back up again, going flag. I'm ready. All coming. I'm a hawk, cycle. Yes,
OS and 10 here, guys.
Here. On the west one. Say 11 and a half pound. I'm a hawk.
I hate to hear that.
Shopify cap.
Oh my God, it's
They're up
listening
2-1
cheese,
now.
bro.
The overshield's
Wait,
up as well.
OS though.
Formal of the boys
OS
need to
doesn't
go.
get popped.
Man, just Shopify keep
Where'd that
things
shit
very
just
dicey
go?
there
Yep, you
because
see it,
of
Matt.
during the listen-in. Formal does not get the
my
overshield either.
fucking goodness.
Cycle, with his eyes traced onto that overshield. Now has his time with that sniper rifle. A big pick. That overshield is still up, but I'm not sure that anyone knows where it is. Finally, it gets picked up.
Oh no, they get OS popped and they get a kill.
Yeah, excuse me, last shot has it.
Last shot grabs it. That felt like a cinematic moment. Formal just staring at the overshield around the corner, and like you said, Cycle had the sight line absolutely locked down.
He's still
Here
got a
comes
little bit of
Shopify,
OS, but
already
now we're
leading.
on
They
the
wanna pull again
defense.
And end the game here.
Last shot being as aggressive
Big
as you would
snipe
ask him
by
to be with
Legend
his
to
overshield, but Legend has that sniper
slow
rifle.
down that
He manages
push.
to pick
Another
one.
huge shot.
And from a situation he has no right.
Okay.
Comes out of
We
that
survived the
situation with
OS.
two.
Another 1v1 here in the hut. Might win this as
Nice.
well. And keeps up Optic Gaming alive. And plenty of time on the game clock, just under 5 minutes left to play.
He falls there. Shopify have their snipe.
Yup. Legend heating up. Come on, baby.
With one flag needed. He picks up a double out of nowhere, finds a third, and then blames another.
Wait, opportunity here. 2 dead.
Now he's running your flag.
Formal also helping here in the hut. They're going to slow things down, though. Realizes he needs to
Yep,
focus
they
on
find
this.
last
Ball
shot.
picks up the first.
Fuck, bro.
However, Legend will be
Spawners kill
taken
him.
down 3v3 on the pull.
Renegade finds another, though. Cycle just
Still, though, if we can find some slays.
Renegade staying alive just long enough here for Optic to keep map control. Look at the positions of Bound and Formal. They are pushing into the Shopify hut.
Important play from Frosty here. What does he do to stay alive? Renegade doubles all the way back. He's going to run into him.
Okay, flag gets returned.
Deal with. Frosty gonna look for
I mean, look how annoying he's being.
Even better than that. 2 dead for Optic Gaming and Shopify stepping forward onto the Optic
Still
side of the
4
map.
minutes, plenty of time here.
To fly into the pistol, then double
okay,
back for help as well. It's 2 dead for Optic Gaming. Here comes Frosty.
One's just off the respawn as well. I think they might have the timing here. Legend did get a spawn.
Oh my God, they have OS.
But Royal 2 gets the overshield. Renegade, you're toast.
Oh my God.
And Royal 2 is probably saying to his teammates, run that flag. I can get these kills.
He knows. That's a
Are
big
they
threat
running
for
this shit
Formal.
still?
However, still a man advantage. It's a 2v1 on the map right now as the flag will continue running through Rat.
I don't know if Optic can stop this one. I don't know if there's anyone in position. I think this is going to be it. Renegade the last hope, and the G-Slide is there.
Oh my God.
It's not going to be capped just yet.
Does not get it. Here comes Cycle, though. He will be there. And yes, Shopify Rebellion will get the flag
All
and
right.
tie up the series 2-2.
2-2. Fuck, man.
We hope you're comfy, everyone, wherever you're watching.
All right,
whether it's
well,
here in SLC,
I
with
might
the
have
best
to
seats
leave.
in the house, whether you're at home watching,
Couple opportunities there for us.
Tablet, phone, whatever it is.
They just had, dude, I swear they had like the last 3 OSs on that map, and every single time they got such good value out of them. If you can get a kill with OS before taking damage,
look at the composure.
it's so impactful. That's kind of what we saw in that last cap. They just use OS, get a free kill. Now he has overshield in a 4v3. Basically 5v3 on the map.
Absolutely crazy after a win, but instead, feels like
all right, 2-2. We got a Slayer coming up. We need to win this Slayer. Need to win this fucking Slayer.
16 and 14 there.
Pretty good stuff all round on the side.
Slayer recharge. Again, this was kind of the map that we're a little bit worried about here. Fortress, neutral bomb. Gotta win this Slayer, dude.
I haven't felt that kind of reaction in some time. It felt like everyone was like,
we
okay,
go into that map down 3-2.
Like
I'm worried,
like,
straight
okay,
up.
We're gonna see a lot of Halo here. This is going to be back and forth, and it's understandable. Yeah. It wasn't almost like Optic fans disappointed, obviously, but like they were just like, okay, next game.
All good though.
And Shopify
all
fans
good.
were like, okay, we're not going to win in the next game. Okay, next game. Yep. Like, this one
how do people drink
like
Michelob? Very easily.
With this opening, 4 dead. Shopify doesn't even get their sniper rifle, and there's a flag that goes in. Excuse me, it wasn't 4. Now it's 48 seconds. But Shopify
this is the first best of 7, chat. First best 7.
Immediately, and not only that, but they play a great mid game, and most importantly,
we could be here for a while. I'm hoping we're here for a while.
2-1. How about Frosty pushing out main ramp and just flying out?
You should play Expedition 33 if you haven't already. Absolute banger of a game. Isn't that a turn-based game though? Those aren't normally my fave. I'm not a turn-based type of guy.
It was a dangerous scenario. Could have easily gone 2-2 instead. Frosty comes around. Yes, he gets taken down due to the flag angle.
Dude, once they got that kill, I thought there was a chance.
Whatsoever. Cycle's gonna grab this one.
Just no map
Just
control.
Another day at the office for him. Fist pounds exchanged. Optic fans not too happy with it. But hey,
it's so worth playing. Trust Seth, trust.
Any other way, as we
guys, be honest with yourselves. Do you think that I'm loading up Expedition 33 on stream?
1 for 1. As we now find ourselves heading into Game 5, all knotted up.
All tied up, 2-2.
Yes. Okay.
Series will not resolve itself in this next game. We have to turn our attention to that Game 2 Slayer. Origin.
I thought I was expecting a much different answer, so I don't even know what to say after that.
By Shopify Rebellion. Do Optic have a big Slayer performance in their locker here to go ahead in the
It's
series?
so good. I mean, yeah, wasn't that like game of the year for a bit? Everybody was like talking that this could be game of the year.
Like the biggest game of the series where looked like they had the edge at 2-1. They would have been comfortable, and I think right here in this game they're realizing, okay, we need to be stepping up here and now. Otherwise,
all right,
this
game
one
5,
could
huge
the first best of 7.
Slayer, huge.
Go-ahead game.
A lot of pressure on the shoulders of both teams.
Need this map.
They want to send it to the second
Need a hot start.
Like you quite rightly say. Probably
FaZe slowed the game down on us a lot, and it worked out in their favor.
Shock rifle.
I'd love to see us get a little lead here and slow it down. We need camos. Need camo control. Against FaZe, I think we got maybe one.
Early on the side of the stage, so last shot going to wrap for an angle here. Knows there might be some extra pressure in the tunnel.
Ah, it's a bad trade. Bad trade.
That's a big trade for last shot. Should maybe lead to a camo grab.
Yep, camo going to SR. Oh, God, here we go.
Down bottom middle, we'll get some damage, but the camo should be picked up here. And yes, indeed, it's Cycle who gets it. Formal still alive. Now
good shots.
Great shots from Cycle.
The fade away, but there's pressure.
Kill him.
Okay,
we'll take that. We'll take that.
On the board, we're tied up 5-5.
Yep, great grenade.
Off of a really fast-paced opening for both teams.
And after a disappointing previous game, Bound starting this one off.
Still even
well.
Stevens.
3 kills leading the lobby as he picks up his second death along the way. But I love that play call from Optic.
Shock rifle up. Renegade grabs it. Come on.
Sacrificing a couple of deaths maybe to make sure that
hit this shit.
Effective.
It was aggression answered by aggression. Wow. Frosty
okay, we'll take that. Trade it out immediately.
Takes him down. However, the shock
now it's Formal with the shock.
Formal off of that trade, but
oh my God.
hits the stick
he got
on the
stuck, bro.
That's beautifully done. And talk about a fast-paced opening on a recharge Slayer. You're witnessing it here in game number 5.
Look at Cycle here. He's just pushing forward. Wants to try and trap Optic. Look at the map control that Shopify Rebellion have. There's a lot
big
of
miss. Big miss.
Here, and he can't quite connect in the way
nice.
that he wanted to.
Yeah, moving maybe a little bit too fast, right? He rotated there all the way from Gold Stairs to get a peek on long haul, and he runs into 2 players, Formal and Legend. And that's a very difficult 1v2, to put it lightly.
Nightmare fuel.
Yeah, Shopify up 10
game slowing down a little bit.
We can't really even keep up with the score here, as we're now tied 10-10.
Still even.
Done a great job here, actually. They were trapped on the long haul for quite some time. Finally, Shopify making a bit of progress.
Yep. No, he's not checking his corners.
Doesn't check his corners, and that's going to cost him. Little mistakes like that can start to add up as Optic go into a 1-kill lead.
Legend, a small little Frenchman. He can kind of tuck himself right behind that crate. You can't see him.
What the fuck? Did he just get stuck? I was about to say.
He's sneaky. Having a big performance here, though. 4-2 in this game.
Yeah, this is a much different pace.
A couple of grenades go down. Last shot wins that fight. And Optic
gets
will be
the help.
Shopify into a momentary lead here, and it extends very quickly. They pick up a couple more kills. A few more pieces fall.
Great shots.
The spawn hits the 5.
The pace has not slowed here, and just when you feel like a team is getting an opening, it feels like a player just like that. Legend answers back. However, it is the double kill, like you said, from last shot. That
see, now 4-kill lead though. Now we got to play into them.
The side of Shopify Rebellion,
we cannot let this lead keep going.
I feel like Optic are feeling a little bit
Gotta
frustrated
get a wave.
after how that last game went. They were being so aggressive in taking space on the map here. They're saying to Optic, if you want to take these fights, we're happy to take them as well.
Well, they're going to also wrap around. Great work there.
Brilliant evasion from Cycle.
Love that from Cycle. He knew the help was going to come from C.
That was such a good play.
A little bit of ring around the rosy around the box in long haul, and they get away with it, and now they are starting to pull away.
A lot of comparisons, understandably so, from pros, analysts alike, fans at home.
9-kill lead now. See, this is where it's just...
I got your pistola. That was a great example of it. Survivability when it felt like he had no right
okay,
to.
Huge. 2 dead. Trade this guy out. Wow, he gets 1 though.
That's amazing to get that kill yet. We'll see if last shot can maybe wrap around. He's not able to get fully into the trippy corner, so it'll be 2 dead on both sides now. Roll 2 last player
Here we go.
alive.
Got him cycled a little bit.
For Optic Gaming to keep the game close.
Renegade's going to challenge this. Gotta be careful though, because there's 2 players.
Both 1 shot. Beautiful. Great plays by Renegade.
They take the bait as well. They force the split spawns. Look how Cycle comes up there.
Keep splitting them up.
But the split spawns were key because the Cycle tries to help Royal 2. That costs them. And now the game is within 4, about to be 3.
Frosty trying to escape. Frosty trying to survive. And Frosty being extremely elusive.
Thank you.
Finally gets taken down.
There we go.
Shopify
3 kills
still
now.
Split on the map here, by the way. Optic have done a great job of keeping them in 2v2
beautiful, beautiful, perfect.
To flow for Bound.
A blistering pace all the way past.
Camo's up. Are we getting a camo? Holy shit, we're getting a camo, boys.
Teams just beautiful. Renegade is able to get the camo while Optic Gaming only trails by 1.
1-kill game now with camo in the hands.
Royal 2 with the pick onto Legend though. Just slows down the pace ever so slightly for Renegade. Catches 1 off guard.
Stay alive. Oh, he gets melted.
Shredded. And that is a big turning point in this game.
Good damage from Frosty.
He's got help.
Frosty could have easily been picked off in the pipes. Instead, he gets 2 to 3 shots into Renegade with camo. They neutralize it right away. So Shopify
was a 9-kill game. Now 3. We will take that.
Instead of letting it slip away.
Just not letting Optic ride off that little bit of momentum they got there. Neutralizing the camo. Not letting them split them on the spawns and get that lead back into their favor. A fantastic defensive 20 or 30 seconds there from Shopify. And as we have all 8 players alive on the map,
nice
Legend
opening kill by Legend. Can we collapse?
And we now have a 2-kill game.
Matt finds another.
Really slowing down. Another one comes in for Formal.
Collapse on these fuckers.
Kill game, and what felt like it was a comfortable lead for Shopify moments ago has now been reduced to nothing.
Nice.
Tied up here.
Last shot knew the pressure was coming. You can see him checking left, checking
Tie
right.
ball game, folks.
But at some point, that pressure came.
Trade that.
As Optic keep this game close. 2 kills, though. The advantage is Optic full 3 dead.
Yeah, it's big. Formal going to be your last player alive. He'll have to wait for spawners. Looks like they will be
still
comfortably
at 2.
at gold as well as pipe, so they will spawn together, but it's still a 2-kill lead, and unsurprisingly, it will come down to this next camo. That will determine how we head into the 40s.
So from a blistering pace to a complete and utter
Shock's
standstill.
up in
8
20.
players alive on the map. Everybody standing still, looking for angles and looking for damage.
Royal 2 happy to lane that. Bound tries to get a little bit of damage in. However, Royal 2 wins that little
9 seconds for camo.
Cycle tries to
We
go
just
on
have
top
no
goal,
map
but
control here.
immediately
Do we
gets
fight out
punished
for
off
this?
Of the skill jump, he's going to have to retreat.
Oh my
First he
God,
gets
they
the
get a
stick,
stick.
though, Bound
Trade it out.
Cycle wants to go off this damage. You can see it. He's flying towards
Still a
pipes.
2-kill game.
Royal 2 doing a great job to keep him alive in this scenario, and somehow Optic can't quite find him. No trade. Does get the trade. Couple of, maybe a teammate helping him out in that
Big
situation.
win by Bound. Big win.
Crossed in a 1v1 on the long pole. Instead turns his attention towards Turbine. Multiple targets. A lot of damage as well as the camo.
They get
is picked up
camo.
by Royal 2.
During all the chaos you just saw off screen, Royal 2 able to grab it. Still a 2-kill lead for them. And now you feel like Royal 2 has a chance.
Okay, he saw him though. He knows where he's at.
Mid-40s comfortably. How does he play this?
One of the most iconic moments in Halo.
We need a
Infinite was Royal
huge
2
clutch.
sniping
Huge clutch. Bound gets one with the
Formal on this
grenade.
game type when Formal had the camo. With just 1 kill separating the 2 teams, can someone on Optic
His camo
do
should be
something
running out
similar
kind of soon here.
and rewrite the history books?
Yep,
Optic
already gone.
out-rotates camo perfectly. Optic out-rotates at C-Plat. The camo will not be a factor, and it's still just a 1-kill game.
Shopify starting to surround Optic though.
Oh my God.
The timing is on.
What a
the side
ratty
of Royal 2.
corner.
Legend didn't see him
Matt
before.
finds one though.
Gets that first pick. We have a tie game here as Royal 2 is looking for targets.
Hit the shot,
Can't
John.
quite find them.
Oh.
Legend finds one. Renegade finds another. Now Royal 2's last alive.
Last alive. Optic Gaming takes the lead by 2.
Yep, run him down. We know
Royal
where he's
2
at.
tries to make something happen for Blue Pipes, but cannot. And now
Gets
he just
out.
needs to stay alive.
He's out. He just wants out. Doesn't want to be another death.
Trades are fine.
As Renegade has that shock rifle in his hands.
Not much ammo to play with, but a 2-kill lead, and the shock in hand is the most important thing. And Royal 2, we thought he was poised to get a flank going. Instead, he's not out-rotated once, he's out-rotated twice.
All right, just don't tweak here. 2-kill lead, come on. Don't tweak.
Optic Gaming with a lot of time on the game clock.
Camo in around 10 seconds.
They do have us trapped a little bit.
Renegade, though, has the chance to hit the shot here that could change how this series goes. Not just this game.
Oh, no.
Nades fly into tower from Shopify Rebellion.
Oh,
They
no,
get a
brother.
pick, and most importantly, it's the pick on the shock rifle player.
No way.
Last shot with the double.
Matt
Last
gets
shot
one back.
with the shock rifle.
2 dead, but Optic's still in the lead here. It's all about this camo.
Camo's coming up.
Oh, he's sending it.
Oh, my God.
Last shot with the slide. Last shot with the pick. Optic Gaming lose the lead. Shopify Rebellion.
They have camo too.
Up by 1 as Royal 2 finds himself a camo.
What an answer. What a pick.
On the
And what
battle
a
edge.
camo grab. Now 48-46. 2 kills away.
Last shot gets the pick. Royal 2. There's one. Shopify close out. Shopify 1 map away.
Brother. Oh, brother.
Backs against the wall. Down by 2 kills. Do not have the shock rifle, and they pick down the angle. The
Dude, that
pre-nade
kill under
tries to
Renegade
fly across
felt like everything,
a
bro.
bridge. He gets punished
If
at
he
top
just
control,
hides, stays back
and
in
they
that
waste
corner,
no time.
maybe
How
they don't
about it? Last shot also
overextend
going back
for
to
it.
the
It's hard
stats,
to
picking up a
say,
few
but
more kills. That paves the way, as you
man.
said, for Royal 2 to grab the camo, and he gets a free
All right,
invitation
3-2, and this is the
into
map that we
Pipes
were
through the
worried
back
about.
ledge. Goes behind
It's a
enemy lines
fortress
and wins the
neutral
game along with the
bomb.
goal
If we
push.
go
50
game
to
7,
47 is your final
Live
score.
Fire Slayer, I feel like
Shopify
we can
Rebellion,
do it, but
one game
fuck, we
away
got to
from
get through
winning
this
the
map
tournament.
6.
20 kills in the biggest game of Last Shot's career. 20 and 13, and not just the 20 kills. The push into tower, the shock
I still
rifle
got
kill onto
faith.
stacks. that
It's going to
gave
need to
them
be
the
something
advantage.
magical out of the boys,
Playing
though.
like a man that was built for these moments.
And it started off
He was
the rip,
one
let's
shot.
not forget.
Yeah, I
Last
get what he
actually
was
goes
thinking,
all the
though.
way
He's like,
through
if I
C.
slide
Wraps to
across,
stacks to come
it's
to the bottom.
just...
Middle challenges around pipes as well as camo. That
Probably
gives you
should
an
have
idea
stayed
of
in the
pace
corner.
setting
All good, though.
from
All good. All
Shopify.
good.
They were going to be all over the map. They were going to play this game quick. They were not going to give Optic Gaming room, and it paid off in the end. A
Shut off the
3-kill
stream, they
margin,
will
as you
win?
say,
Yeah, I
in a
mean,
game
fuck.
Where last shot goes +7. Take a look at some of the highlights here.
Ever since I sat down from getting my reload, it's been going bad, but
so many camos that were neutralized.
Gotta keep the faith.
And when we crossed around 40
hey,
kills,
this is the type. If we can win these next two,
game in their hands. Renegade
hit Shopify with a little oh shit moment, get some momentum.
One of the players from Shopify as the camo went up. But the
that was it right there.
In tower,
we were up 2 kills too. They get the trade. Now it's tied, and then he just flies out.
Challenges on the stacks here.
He actually made the play. He made the play.
Damage is formal, man. It's a game-changing play from that young man.
Absolutely.
And they have camo, the pinch.
Also a trade at top gold, as you see. Last shot, also last shot's the one who also flies at the top gold, by the way. He didn't just do damage.
I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. If we get a bomb before I'm back, if we get a bomb planted, now we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the grand finals on the main stage, is shooting every single player and then the first spawner to help them win 50-47 now. Shopify only needs to win one of these next 2 games to be not only your champion, but for the first time shut down Optic Gaming this season.
And bring a first HCS major trophy to the organization as well. Shopify Rebellion will be certainly taking the boys out for dinner if they're able to close out here, but I want to talk about the game type. We have Fortress Bomb. When this game type was introduced into the circuit for this year, Shopify Rebellion were light years ahead of everybody else. Royal 2 found a new home on the Spiral in his opponent's base. And Optic, it was the one game type that felt like it was eluding them in those close games and series that we saw between the 2 teams. Since then, Optic have become extremely proficient on this game type. You could not ask for a better game type to decide if we go the distance to Game 7 or if Shopify will claim a championship.
And it's like we said in that last game, Optic Gaming would have been starting to feel the pressure. I think we can safely say now that they will feel the pressure. Aside from Game 7 in Arlington, they have not been in this position, 1 game away from losing it, right? Let's not forget what the second best of 7 looked like. They still want to send us there, but they need to win both of these games back to back, and it starts off
all right,
here
boys, come on.
Fortress. We're underway.
Come the fuck on, boys.
Salt Lake City, this could be the final game.
Who's got faith?
Finals, the final game of the event.
Neutral bomb.
With 2 more events ahead of us.
Boys got to fight.
Optic Gaming need this one to send it the distance, to give themselves a chance at resetting the bracket.
And as we said, Optic Gaming with the grand finals performances
this first bomb plant, I'm telling you, need this first bomb plant.
Last event in Dallas, this is a very unfamiliar territory for them to now be backs against the walls in the first.
Don't like to see this.
And a must-win scenario.
Last shot finds 2. Pushes forward, Royal 2. He's feeling good.
Oh my God.
Don't want to challenge this one bound because Royal 2.
Nice, huge.
Risky, but unfortunately for him, the ammo
gets
runs
the sniper out of their hands. Only 1 shot though.
The sniper rifle, just the 1 bullet. That's all he needs to have an impact.
A little bit of mind games there, dancing around the pillar on both sides. And as you say, in the end, it's going to be bound that comes away with the single bullet left in the sniper rifle, but they'll reset in their base and try to challenge out, push their tower side.
Legend gets a pick, which is going to allow Optic just to gain a little bit of map control here to move forward. Bomb is just ever so slightly on their side of the map. Last shot.
Oh, no,
what
brother.
on earth has he had for breakfast?
2 dead, though.
We know that he's one of the best aims,
Sniper down.
aims in the Halo Championship Series. We've shown it at a grand final now.
Frosty, last player alive on your screen here, and going to make sure
You're
that
so locked,
bomb
brother. I don't know
just
what's going on right now.
This just a bit. I like the play here from Frosty to buy a lot of time for his team, and not just time, but if he plays this correctly, an opportunity at an advantage.
I
hate this though.
Around, right?
I hate this.
Get that bomb going. Now they got to worry.
We need kills. We need kills now.
Cannot allow a player like Frosty to do what he is doing. It's 3 dead for Optic Gaming. He was the last player alive. And finally, he's taken down due to pressure.
Where's that? Where's bomb at? Okay, beautiful. 2 dead.
Momentary still man advantage for Optic off.
Get that shit all the way out of here.
Toss this bomb out. Popping.
OS coming up. Huge. That should be OS for us.
Dead for Shopify. Optic do
now we got to work that ball.
Legend does a fantastic job as last alive.
All right, we got OS. Ball's moving up the map. Renegade gets a perfect. Renegade finds 2. Get him 3.
With Renegade on the hunt. And Shopify Rebellion, 3 dead. That bomb is marching its way.
We know where spawners are coming in.
Frosty first spawner. This is dangerous. He's already very weak. He likely will get cleaned up here. And so will Cycle.
Cycle spawns right in front of the reticle. That's 3 dead again.
3 dead.
Where is that bomb?
Plant that shit.
Here for bound. Optic with a huge opportunity to plant.
World 2 on the wing. He probably does not have the angle.
Halfway.
Players here
3 force.
Renegade with his head down. Fuse lit.
Oh my God, it got planted. I was about to say, oh my God. All right, bang, 1-0, huge.
Decision for Bound to not play the bomb.
Bro, I didn't think that shit got planted. I thought they stopped it.
Formal was the last player alive. A staggered 4 dead. We'll see if Shopify can respond.
Frosty wins that battle. 2 dead on either side at the moment, although Shopify have that spawner just coming up in time.
No, they're about to grab our sniper.
Stolen away from the Optic side of the base. Formal, peekaboo, there's one.
Big damage, trade that.
For Frosty. He's gonna play that.
He plays the sniper.
So smart.
You could tell by the angling, everyone knew what he was about to do as he starts to slowly pull
Okay, but we stop it. Who cares? We're up 1-0. We stop it. Who gives a shit?
He died on the way, and that's exactly what he does. He burns that
Beautiful
entire sniper rifle after getting the kill.
2 dead hit for Shopify Rebellion. Optic up by 1. Scary thing here for Shopify is the fact that
Bound finds his way to their base too.
Dead, it was an instantaneous bomb arm for them. Cycle with his sniper rifle.
Oh, that got scary for a second.
It's starting to come to life in this series.
I also love they didn't panic, right? They weren't arming immediately. However, they continued to deal the damage, and most importantly, even with a player Royal 2 on the wing, they still got the arm in a single hold. Bomb
resets.
I'm feeling a little bit of pressure.
Oh, he just threw that shit off. Great play.
The beat down from height. Great. Shopify will be 2 dead. That was important for Royal 2 to actually get that kill.
Yeah, great risk management and kind of rare risk management from a player like Bound, right? Think about him 2 years ago. We wouldn't really see plays like that.
They got OS though. Got to survive the OS.
Up 1-0, and they know the pressure that's on in this game. But here comes Shopify, 2 dead, and Overshield in play as well.
Oh no!
Left cross as well with a bomb in the hand.
Huge grenades, huge.
For Frosty to get that bomb up to the front of the base, it just about holds on to the lip there. Renegade's taken down as well. Next few slays could be so important as to Optic being able to defend their base, or if Shopify might be thinking of an arm.
Killing spree for Cycle. It was a big initial kill coming in from Renegade, but Cycle still
Need
trying
kills.
to maximize the mayhem in the back of the Optic base.
Huge.
Such an important kill. 11 and 7 for Bound in this game. Renegade still trying to hold off the pressure from Shopify Rebellion. That bomb is perilously close to their base.
Okay, bomb gets reset. That's actually massive.
The respawn screen, that bomb reset comes in at just the right second for them.
Man, two things there. Frosty's on the front door with the overshielded bomb. How big is the
here we
melee,
go.
first of all? And then Renegade is your last player alive, by the way. Picks up another kill while we're still talking about his last sequence of events. Only player alive on the back stairs, and he hits the pre-nade to make sure the bomb does not
Here we go.
advance.
In their base, 2 dead.
That bomb is progressing back towards the
Shopify
side of the map.
All 4 dead, all 4 dead. Arm that shit.
Defense comes offense.
Arm that shit.
Again for Optic Gaming. They're up by 1. The fuse is Renegade. They're up by 2.
What a sequence of events for Renegade.
Yo, Renegade making plays.
From him as he
plays,
has the
brother.
Solo defensive
Legend
effort
finds
to stop
2.
The bomb, stays alive long enough for spawning teammates, and then ensures that this thing comes across.
And we're still in their shit.
2-0. And Optic are keeping the pressure on here. That was another 3 dead for Shopify. Frosty, he's weak. He gets picked off. Everybody
Oh my
else
God,
is
this is a masterclass. We are witnessing a master at work.
Sneaky. That's going to be Royal 2, I believe, in that corner, and we'll just allow them to breathe for a second. But Optic, once they get that bomb moving, boy,
all right, bomb back to bottom middle.
Last player alive. Look at the damage it is
2
doing.
dead.
He picks up a kill, and then another assist, and additional damage. Bound was the only player
Royal 2
on the
gets
map. Finally,
OS
he's
though.
taken down. But look at the time.
Shooting ghosts. He thought there was a pigeon or some shit.
All because Bound was able to stay alive, essentially in a 1v3, and deal an enormous amount of damage. He's 14 and 9.
Well, just a moment to brief for everyone, I think, at the moment. Ourselves included. Legend with a sniper rifle here on the Optic side. We see him pop up in the feed as he pops.
I mean, I want him to close this. There's still so much time. Close this shit.
The opportunity to move forward, but Bound every single time we're seeing the feed.
All spawning back right. Body shot.
Do not
get that first damage or first pick.
How about they poke a shoulder out and Legend just sends it right back into the elbow corner. Not safe to show yourself whatsoever. Now, make no mistake, this game is far from over with 5:30 left. Optic Gaming knows you can very quickly back-to-back if you lose map control. So priority for them.
It is far from over.
Not just be map control, but ensuring that they're in control of game management, knowing exactly where that
But hey,
bomb
we'll
is
take this.
and
This is
down the lanes,
best case scenario.
Royal 2 challenges.
Beautiful.
That's just not a good idea.
Not right now.
Legend still with plenty of ammo in the sniper rifle as well. He's been posted up in the tower.
Yeah, this game just slowed the fuck down.
Side of the map, but again, look at the kill feed.
We don't have to do anything. Make them make the play.
But Legend probably is quite happy to play this position. If this was a 0-0 game, you expect Legend to be flying forward, getting into the armory. But
are we working that ball left? They're all right side of the map.
Zero cushion is such a big deal on how they can play this game. They can play so obnoxious, and as you say, just play the lead into their favor even further.
Frosty spots out. Legend!
Not over.
And Frosty connects.
He just says not over.
Optic Gaming on the back foot. Bomb is going to be thrown off the map.
OS up in 15.
All about this next overshield. 4:30, as we said. There's still quite a bit of time. And if Shopify can stack not only control and a few kills, and they already have 2 dead, if they can get this kill, this will be 3, and this should be a free overshield.
Yeah, don't love this.
Respawn is taking damage.
We've been doing a good job, though, of
weak on the spiral.
They've been getting OSs, but we've been a good job, or doing a good job of burning them down, not letting them get too much value out of it. But now he's got sniper back pocket. But John gets one.
Like you say, Cycle also falls in this push.
Cycle and last shot fall. This is falling apart for Shopify Rebellion, and what a counter from Optic Gaming.
Great plays. We'll take that. Survived another OS.
The overshield as well to hold the line.
It was Renegade who picked up that kill on Royal 2, and he's picking up another one now.
3 dead.
Leading the lobby for kills. 20 and 14.
Huge defensive wave there.
This was the man who dragged Optic Gaming through that elimination bracket, and he's looking to do something similar here in this grand final.
Numbers from him, unbelievable.
Yeah, Renegade
so
and Bound both
Royalty
frying.
does check his corners, but Renegade's very happy to trade there, and they'll maintain not just map control, but also the man advantage. And Legend
2 dead on the map.
Hold this in an obnoxious spot. Keep in mind, Shopify does not know exactly where this bomb is.
Put it down, 2 dead.
They find out, but
Sniper's coming up.
Because that gives them an opportunity for 3 dead. Here comes the push.
Royal 2
now cycle him.
Rifle, but Legend already pressurizing him. Flies forward, he wants to kill. Royal 2 gonna have to be careful here. A couple of mates going down.
Damn, he just fucking ran him down.
That means that sniper rifle is not a worry momentarily.
3 dead, but 3 minutes on the clock.
Renegade last alive. He has the sniper rifle here for Optic.
Cycle grabs snipe as well.
Yeah, peek that shit.
Now grabs it immediately, so it will be a Cycle versus Renegade sniper battle. 2:57 left in the game, and every second that ticks by is another second in favor of Optic Gaming.
Bomb in a neutral position for now. This is all about kills. Optic know if they win the slaying battle this last 3 minutes or so.
Oh, pace!
Will be sending us the distance in this first best of 7. The pick on Cycle, massive.
Look how Renegade does not even go spiral. He waits on the nades. 2 dead for Optic, though. Not over, but perfectly played for Renegade until that moment.
Take that.
2 dead for each side.
2 dead.
Frost in a 1v1.
Shit on. Wow.
Legend gonna win it. Cycle collects his sniper rifle, though, and keeps the pressure on.
Another OS for them, though.
Here on the overshield. Even though it's dicey on the map right now, and even though there's 3 dead for Optic.
Okay,
Cycle
2 dead.
Most importantly worried about the
Burn the OS, though.
Continued map control. He's
Great kill.
Down.
Spawners
so they
help.
Will need to reset. However, it's now a 3v3 on the map.
Legend just able to walk in the window a little bit too easily there. No LOSs onto him from the rest of Shopify, who were kind of focusing their attention on getting that bomb under the Optic base. Off the back of it, Legend was
3 dead
to get that important kill. And an even more
just doing such a good job on our defense, dude. Every time they get some map control, we just shut that shit down. Get 1 kill, spawners help.
Staggered 4 dead. First 2 spawners are up. So Renegade just going to go ahead and
Minute
bring
and a
this
half.
all the way back around and eat a lot of time. He's going to be very happy to sit elbow.
That's game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Everybody relax. That ain't. It's not game yet.
Going off the map in around 10 seconds.
Yeah, why not on the main stage? If any pressure comes, he's just going to slowly toss this off the map, and this is what we call very good game management. You
make sure that shit gets off
the map, and they will stay at 2-0 with just about 70.
If we win this wave, I'll call GG.
Well, Shopify Rebellion are going to have to be perfect in this last 90 seconds or so. But Renegade with another kill, 25 now for him.
Bomb's already moving.
Royalty's got that bomb on the
Yeah,
base,
this is tense.
Bound
They got it bottom base. That's 2 dead, though. One's off spawn.
3v3 on the map, a little bit split, but Legend with the kill onto Royal.
All right, that should be GG. We're going to a game 7, ladies and gentlemen. Live fire Slayer.
Exactly what they did with that bomb a few moments ago.
Really well done. They bring it all the way over. Even though the bomb got all the way under the base, they made sure to get the kills.
Keep the guns hot at this point.
41 seconds left and the 2-bomb lead.
I mean, a little game 7, first best of 7. Oh, shit, brother.
They will just wait and bait the time yet again, as you say, Mark. Continuing to hold, and they'll wait out this time because they have earned
what a time to get a Slayer win. Yeah, Slayers today. I think we're 0-3 in Slayer for the day. This is now it's crunch time. Must win.
Well, Formal gives us a beautiful picturesque look of the outside of Fortress. And that bomb is going to get a close-up as it's jumped off the map again.
Off the map.
10 seconds left in this game. Bomb was set around 5 seconds left in the game. Shopify can't do anything about it.
Get the 2-piece.
Ladies and gentlemen,
get the 2-piece. Gonna feel good.
In the first best of
here we go. Game 7 coming up, folks.
We're tied up at 3-3.
Live fire.
Many of you will remember.
Hey, everybody had the. I even had them winning that map, but the boys battled back. Renegade and Bound go fucking insane to keep the series going.
Right. As we think back
now,
to
you got it.
And a Game 7
Renegade. He's got to piss. Let that man go piss.
It was Optic Gaming that took Game 7.
Got to get the nervous pee out before this Game 7.
Against Shopify, and even though it didn't feel like we might go that
Give me ads, get it over with.
way,
no ads. It's only been 15 minutes.
Exactly that. Optic Gaming will
as you can see, scoreboard: Renegade 26, Bound 23. The boys clutching the fuck up.
Tournament deciding. Based on how it goes.
And this Michelob starting to take the wheel. Reaper, Ryan, Steve, Princess Tunes. Thank you for the resubs, folks.
In this series, find a way to win one.
All right, this Game 7
to a second best of 7.
Might be tweaking a little bit. We need a hot start. I don't want none of this. They're up 8-kill bullshit. And we got to fight back.
What Optic once they got that forward end. Perfect.
Is there a bracket reset? Yeah, if we win this map. Bracket reset, we got another best of 7. Please.
Playing a sniper rifle on his own accord tells you a lot about how Optic
what happened to no drinking? Didn't last long, brother.
Seriously, they're taking this, and it was all about game management. It really
Chat
was.
peer pressure me. You guys wanted this.
Sniper battles, but at the end of the day, it just felt like even when Optic was losing over shields, they were able to manage.
I'm about to open up that app and get a pizza.
And a huge amount of credit to Optic. We mentioned before this game got underway. At the start
I'm
of the
looking
season,
at John and Sabri here. I'm looking
Rebellion.
at formal, brother. H4F, the veteran.
You can see the hard
Game
work that's
7
been put
crunch
in.
time.
You can see the reps, the VOD, the games that have been played on.
Don't blame us. Oh, I'm
Fortress
blaming you guys, 100,000%.
How they want to approach it. And even though they were on the back foot for quite
Maniac just did his own round 11 sound. Ah, they're taking notes. Okay.
A lot of moments
okay.
Too. You saw this, by the way. Fortress beautiful this time of year.
They're taking notes.
Gives us a nice look at the vista.
Yo, we got my man Tomper with a 5 gifted. Thank you, Tomper.
They're hyped up.
Appreciate the $5 over on the Twitch.
To a Game 7, and to be honest, we would not have it.
Is Scump getting thick?
Look at this serious layout. Beautiful so far. Back and forth.
I've lost a lot of weight.
You might have thought that Shopify might have had it there. Not the case.
If I keep ripping these pizzas like this, though, you better believe.
These two titans.
The wife leaves and all bets are off, dude. I'm just going nuts.
But the one that was won by Shopify and the Slayers alongside it bring us to this
Come on, start this up, man. I can't take this shit.
One game to decide if Shopify will step forward.
What's the most you've ever weighed? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Or one game to decide.
I was over 200 for a bit.
Tell you what, as
them thick-ass thighs.
Neutral fans, I'm ready to do a lot more.
Same.
I think everyone here in the room is ready to do a lot more.
I'm telling your wife everything.
What time zone you're in and which team you're supporting.
Yeah, I might be in some trouble.
Let me tell you, as a European, if I was in Europe right now and I was up late, I want the second best of 7.
Damn, who's got 31,777 for last shot? But we've got a Renegade. He's just under him.
Rebellion hosting their first trophy.
Sabri 1.36.
Not just the year, but Halo history and changing the entire story of the year. Or will we see Optic Gaming signing us up for, at minimum, 4 additional games and another best of 7? 2 very different results, Mark, based on how a Slayer goes.
League stream after? Hell no.
My gut tells me we're here
after this is over, I'm about to
I felt that around game 3.
go goon downstairs.
Around game 3.
Tell you what, it's amazing.
I throw on a little movie.
I feel so spoiled to be up here with you, to have these.
Who knows what I'm getting into once this
on
ends?
The stage and a game 7 to decide. It just feels fitting of the current level of Halo Infinite, where we are, not just in the year, but in the life cycle. And you got to think, how iced up is Optic going to be in this Slayer? Or on the
was that map
side,
close? No, we kind of dominated that map. Got the first plant. After that, got him in a little cycle. Renegade honestly made the plays to get both of those plants.
2 more for Halo Infinite.
Hit 2 massive pinches.
Of course, we have Charlotte for the final major of the year before we head to
Goon in the kitchen? You never know. What room am I going to pick?
If you're here in the room right now,
got
options. Enjoy every moment, because these teams on either
side here we go.
Of the stage
Game 7, boys.
For
the reset.
Of Halo Infinite. Just
I mean, shit, we might have another best of 7 after this. We will have another best of 7 after this. We're in for the long haul here, folks.
The fans, the entertainment, and the brilliance that we get to enjoy.
I think we got to mention as well, with all the team changes, all the talk about FaZe, SSG, everything that's happened in between these last 2 events. Who else but the same rosters that have been?
I mean, the break is so big here. Got the camo, got the snipe.
All season long.
Break is huge.
Has always been about these 2 teams, these 8 players, we find that to be the case in Salt Lake City yet again.
Yo, we got my man, the one guy, dropping a fiver. Come on, one guy. Thank you for the 5, baby.
Say it is fully on both sides of the stage.
We haven't won a Slayer today. This needs to be it. Lose, go home, second place. Win, reset.
Looking good, boys. You know, you're looking good. And I went, thank you. He goes, physically.
Hold on, I got a burp, but it won't come out.
That's like, okay, Brad. Didn't know what to do. I was a little bit flustered up.
All right, here we go. Come on.
Let's go get some air.
I say green, you say.
Don't worry, Jenna. Everything's.
Yeah, no, it's nothing like that. On the side of Shopify,
come on, boys.
I hope that the nerves are settled here, as it's going to be a Slayer live fire to determine whether we have a whole lot more Halo this evening.
Come on, boys.
Or we see Shopify raise.
I want to see a 4-kill lead here. I want to see 10-6 to start this game.
Send us into a very different second half of the season.
All right then, Salt Lake. This could be the last game.
It's not going to be the last game.
If you're not going to be in Charlotte and you're not going to be at Worlds, give it everything you have.
Come on, boys.
As Optic Gaming and Shopify once again put on an
Excuse me. Damn. All right, came out. Here we go. Come on.
In a grand final. If Optic win this one, we go again. If Shopify can close out, they will be your champions.
Oh my God, they got
Sniper.
Sniper
Of the game. What does he do with it? How does he set the pace? How does he set the tone?
Get it out of his hands quick.
So huge to grab this sniper rifle early here and look.
The hell is he centering at, bro? He's looking at the ground.
You know what he's doing there? He's looking for that. He's looking for that slide. That's right. That reticle is low. He's ready for someone to fly in here.
Oh my God, they got snipe and camo. Like
camo
how,
and snipe
bro?
control in their hand, but they only lead by 1.
Optic looking to out-rotate the timing on the camo as well. Look, just all sliding towards Garrett. It looked like Cycle might have.
He's going to hear this.
Got the timing on this. Renegade
okay, info gain. Yup. Did he stick him?
Wow.
Somehow.
Talk about
comes out that situation with a trade.
I mean, talk about 2 of the best to ever do it, right? Legend is able to eagle eye out the camo.
I mean, we'll take it, but what the fuck is that?
Get the stick as well, so you think you might get away with something, but still tit for tat.
Get the camo out at least.
Big stop on the camo, though.
Yeah, Optic given no easy shots here to Frosty at all. Like, Frosty has not had the chance to pull the trigger. He finally does and hits the body.
Did you stay alive? It's a body shot. All good.
This tight, he would have been hoping that was the head. Formal gets
nice.
the
Matt finds 1, misses a shot. 2 dead. Here we go. Yup.
Now it's
Burn
0.
him.
We are tied up at 6-6.
Just like that, Frosty's forced to retreat and does not connect on either of those shots. And that will be
broken again.
Wasting ammo.
He's just jumping off the map.
Absolutely 0
We'll
risks.
take it. We'll take it.
Just rapid firing the sniper and playing it to make sure it does not go into the hands of Optic. But what does go into the hands of Optic is the lead. They lead by 2 here, 9-7.
Come on, boys.
Optic, no camo, no sniper rifle, no information.
Yup.
And they lead.
But they have
Keep
the
it
lead
climbing.
by 3. It's brilliant from Optic Gaming.
Got them all trapped here.
Every disadvantage and backs against the wall in each of those plays, and Optic Gaming not only finds a way to stay
Repinch comes through bottom mid. Oh no, I don't like this. He's gonna get repinched from scoreboard side.
Rebellion are they down in the rat tunnel? Frosty with the grenades.
Oh
and now
my
Frosty
God!
sliding out. That's 3
wave.
dead for Optic. A response immediately from Shopify Rebellion. We are all tied up once again. It will be a pick coming in. As last shot will be on your POV with a QT that gives Shopify a 1-kill advantage.
Also has a QT. He can
That's
QT right out if he needs to, but the shots are so good that he doesn't need to just yet. Gets some extra damage as well, but looks like should be flushed out.
Did he hit that? Dang,
He's all
fuck,
over the
he got, dude, what is going on with these plasma grenades? Did they increase the velocity on these fucking things? Wait, we got camo.
Camo here. He knows it's here somewhere.
Oh
Legend has no idea. Last shot picks off camo. QT's
my God,
back.
bro, and he gets out.
And what a life this is from this man.
He's on every corner of the map. How often do you see a QT versus
No,
a camo
man,
battle?
come on, man.
1v1 like that absolutely picks him apart. Beautifully done. That gives now Shopify a 4-kill lead.
Renegade flies into the back of green though, breaks the shields of last shot, gets that kill as well. That is a very well-placed grenade. Frosty though manages
Still
to trade
3.
with Legend.
Snipe down cuts.
Down to 2, last player up, Royal 2.
Taking a lot of damage on top of the tower here. He knows the pressure's coming.
What a grenade. Beautiful grenade.
Well placed that grenade again from Renegade.
Okay, 1 kill.
It's a 1-kill game again.
What a nade.
Holy shit, we got snipe. Okay, we got a full snipe in the hands of Bound. Come on, baby.
He had the timing to go back tower, but Renegade pulls the perfect.
Yup. Make it count.
Pre-nade, Bound also pulls the perfect shot.
I think he saw him bottom mid as well.
In their hands. Frosty wasn't able to get clear shots. Bound. Not an easy shot again, but Renegade with the perfect onto Royal 2.
We got a lot of info there, though.
Tick into a lead. Still a lot of ammo to work with here for Bound.
Snipe out being a huge factor just yet.
Beautiful.
Bound starts to connect with it, though.
Good body. Beautiful Bound. Holy.
Needles.
Bound coming to life as this series goes on. He's 11-4.
In a game they lead here by only 3. Unbelievable.
Hit that. Oh my God, Bound. Do it all, kid. Do it all.
Of his head pokes out. It's all the Bound needs.
He's surgical. Do not let this man fix his crosshairs on you. Finally, he's taken down.
He's got the QT though, but it's right there.
Goes up 24-20.
4-kill lead. Come on. Big life out of Bound right there. Big life.
There's no more ammo left, and the Bound has been taken down. Renegade, though, still alive on the map and still causing problems. He'll take down Frosty as Legend. Clears out the back of green here. And Cycle finds a pick onto
Oh my
Renegade.
gosh, right into him. Just waits for it.
He sees last shot come back. And this time, last shot won't get away with it.
It's a big kill, and Optic Gaming knows they just need to keep this cushion. They're up by 5, and they continue.
Camo's up soon, though.
They do not want to let Shopify back in this game.
Camo coming up in around 10 seconds time.
Get out of there. Get the fuck out of there.
Fallen, and Cycle gets the pick onto Legend as well. He's gonna not be let
3-kill game. Camo's coming up. Can we even contest it, though, is the question. It should be popping any second now.
Cycle finds out
huge.
gun hurts. Renegade just misses the jump there, but
skill jump miss. They get camo. Big camo right here.
This is how the producers would have written it. 24-28. They're down by 4. Last shot with camo.
Oh my God. Oh my God, we're getting jumped. We got to get at least one out of this. We don't get. Okay, we got one.
It's 4 dead for Optic. It's a 1-kill game.
Last shot plays it perfectly. Doesn't try to get too crafty. Doesn't try to get too aggressive with the camo. Instead, just plays the advantage, gets the damage that he needs, and also catches Renegade off guard. Tied at 29.
Camo dissipates. Optic can get a double chow, but look at the positioning. He knew that it was coming. Backs up smartly. Puts some distance between him and the push from Optic Gaming.
And everything slows down.
High ball game. One sniper coming up.
To not sacrifice additional kills, but as quickly as I say
10
that,
seconds on sniper.
Kill off screen.
No man, no man.
Trying to get out, but they're getting pinched.
Okay, Bound finds one though. Beautiful. I don't know how he finds one there.
Well, I think Optic want to make a play for this sniper. They don't want to let Shopify get it because they know that that's going to be a huge win condition going their way. They need to contest.
We cannot let them get the sniper.
Optic forced to make that push.
Okay, we get the sniper and we're out. Come on. Now we just have to survive this. Beautiful.
They grenade the sniper. They take their eyes off it as Optic Gaming slides in and steals it.
No.
Legend not allowed to pull the trigger once more though. Cycle somehow or other threads the needle to get that kill, but did it fall into the hands of an Optic player once again? 2 dead for Shopify. We're tied up at 34. Optic into a lead.
We'll take that trade. We'll take that trade all day.
1 kill.
Gotta see, as you said, was that sniper rifle played?
Where's sniper? The sniper did not get played. Okay, we still have it.
And it's in the hands of Legend, and he's got 5 shots left. Make it 4 because he's gonna burn some ammo.
It's kind of you to say
hit a shot.
I don't think he meant to pull the trigger there. Royal 2 slides across top middle.
He's going to rotate snipe. Big rotation for new angles here. They're trying to get out-rotated. It's both teams out-rotating one another for a full base trade.
Hit a shot, baby.
5 minutes left in this game. 5 minutes remaining. Not often you say this, but time could well be a factor.
Oh.
Frosty peaks.
Legend has not been missing much.
Cycle peaks. Legend
camo up in 15.
For a clear shot as yet.
Okay, I like this.
Camo
set up for
15.
camo.
Very
Set
good
up for this shit.
This camo decides which team takes this game.
A shot here is huge if he can hit it.
Frosty now putting that pressure on. Legend. No ammo in the back pocket. Renegade gets a kill, but Frosty will neutralize it. Has to reload. 1 bullet for Frosty.
You ain't hitting this shot.
Success for Shopify a lot of the time.
Oh my God, I think he just bought.
Hands.
Okay, I was gonna fucking say he hit that shot, bro.
Renegade was 1 shot the whole time. I don't know if the call.
They get camo though. They get camo.
Easy cleanup, but look at the camo. Tied 38-38. Royal 2 here with the camo now.
QT coming up as well in a few seconds time. Here they come.
Big grenade.
What a pre-nade. They're gonna have to try again. Unbelievable from Optic. They hold off, but another push is coming.
Don't know E for that. Don't know E.
One player walking out, backs down. The
okay, camo done.
Disappears. Oh my. Shopify making a play though. They're swarming
1 for 1 trade, big door.
1 kill with that stick. But essentially, it's a 1 for 1 trade. Renegade.
Oh my God! I don't know how he finds that, and he stays up. Holy fuck! This game is insane.
He's tied up at 40-40.
Oh man, in jail. Frosty trying to stay alive. So is Renegade. He's got help on the scoreboard. Unbelievably back and forth here, as you say, tied up 40-40.
You could feel the nerves on both sides of the stage here. No mistakes can be made on either side.
Sniper up in 15. Holy shit, dude.
Out. Here comes the rotation.
God. What a grenade.
No. Cycle exchanges grenades. Legend gets the kill onto Royal 2, still tied up. 42.
No, man. Okay, thank you. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Stay up.
They keep Frosty off of dummy door.
Oh my God, we're double trapped. No.
Royal 2 has a flank. Sniper rifle coming up as well.
Down gets one.
Still the one kill between the two teams. Legend versus Royal 2. And Legend was last alive. It's 45-43.
Where's that snipe go? Where does that snipe go? It's in the hands of
God,
Frosty.
they got sniped too.
Will he hit the shots to take this team home and their first ever Halo Infinite win?
No, not front. No, man.
Royal 2 picks off bound. Shopify inching closer.
Oh my God.
2 kills to go with 2 members of Optic in the death screen. The sniper rifle in the hands of a man who has lifted so many trophies throughout his career.
Bound his way out at green. Let's see if they can splat him out.
Cypher finds one. 1 kill to go. Frosty with this snipe. Optic with barely any hope at this point.
No room for error on Optic. Knows it. That's
Cycle!
gonna be it.
It's Cycle. And what a story has got its conclusion. Cycle, the youngster, the new blood, gets the final kill.
Dude, it was literally all on that bottom middle push when it was tied up. We got double trapped down there, and I think one more player came to help, and they just had us literally pinned bottom middle.
Optic and will be your HCS SLC major champions.
Just couldn't win a Slayer today, man. Couldn't win a single. We went 0-4 in Slayer today.
And despite falling to 4th place,
OBJ modes look great.
Dallas,
Couldn't get one.
Rally back and they answer back here in Salt
Fuck,
Lake
man,
City,
GG's.
reminding everyone just what they are capable of. Defeating Optic Gaming not just once in the winner's bracket, but also in your first best of 7. It was always going to go to 7 games minimum between these two, but Shopify
couldn't get a camo. Yeah, we didn't get camos either.
41. They run away.
We didn't
with
have
the game,
camo control.
and now they find themselves about to hoist the trophy.
Cycle with a 50th kill that carries them
Fuck,
to
man, I
victory.
thought we were going to a second best of 7
Will
for
lift that
sure.
trophy here. SLC, make some noise for your champions, Shopify Rebellion.
Well, congrats to Shopify, man. Crazy series to watch. Crazy series. The hell, why is it so quiet in there? It just got so quiet in there.
One more time. Blow the roof off this place for Shopify Rebellion. Oh, man, I got Frosty with me here.
And the crowd goes mild? No, the crowd went completely silent.
We've been able to stand here and hoist that trophy, but you guys made this team with that in mind. How does it feel to finally be able to beat those demons and be able to do this yet again?
It feels great. I mean, they're obviously a great team, but we were better today, so it's always fun to go toe-to-toe with them every single tourney.
It truly is. Make some noise for Frosty, Salt Lake City. I want to move down the line to our newest champion. Give it up for Last Shot,
Fuck,
everybody.
bro, having, like, drinking and losing like that, I'm so mad right now. I'm like, I am seething right now. I'm usually not like that, man. I'm so fucking pissed.
For many years, how does it feel to be able to stand here on top of this stage and be a champion?
I mean, it's a great feeling, man. It's something that, you know, you just can't even describe. I mean, it's just so great that I'm winning with these boys, and it's an amazing feeling, man.
It definitely is. You know, throughout this series, you know, you were talking about pacing throughout the weekend, making sure that you guys didn't give too much here, you know, before you got to the finals. You know, how proud are you of just the performance and how you guys played in those Slayers, man?
I mean, man, we've been saying before the tourney that we just need to practice our Slayers and just get them right and just play our lives, and that's what we did this entire series, and we come out with the dub.
Definitely came out with the biggest dub today. I want to move on over to your teammate, a man of few words, but someone who has dreamed of this moment for so long. Give it up for Psycho Salt Lake.
Show some credit to the other team. Don't be that guy. I'm not taking anything away from them. They played great.
How does it feel to hoist that trophy?
Just mad. Sad we lost.
Great. I mean, once I started competing, that's the only thing I wanted to do. So, you know, it feels great that I'm finally here.
Definitely are. And now, you know, when it comes down to these teammates here, you know, how proud are you of these guys to be able to fight toe-to-toe with you and not giving up after those last 2 grand finals for you guys to get back here and prove all the haters wrong?
Honestly, it's like the best team I could ever ask for. So, you know, I love the boys. You know, we fought really hard through trials and tribulations. So, you know, I appreciate them, love them.
There you go. Give it up for Cycle one more time. Gonna scoot to the end and talk to Royal
Best
2.
fucker, dude.
You know, you're no stranger to winning events, but what does it mean to win with this team with everything that you guys had to go through?
I mean, it means the world, especially the tournaments before this. I feel like, you know, we got to the finals and we had like a bad showing last tournament, but I'm just so proud of these two, especially. I think me and Brad, you know, we've been in finals before. We've experienced like diversity, but I feel like from the last 2 tournaments, you can just tell they've like adapted so quick, and I think that's such a big thing for young talent like them. I just gotta give them the props.
Definitely do, man. These guys fall hard here on the main stage to prove to everybody that they can get this one done. You know, to be able to, you know, finally, you know, overcome that Optic team and to get here on the stage, you know, you guys fought hardcore in those Slayers. Just, you know, and having Best Man here too as well. Just what does it mean to do that for Shopify Rebellion as an org? Because they've been sticking in there with you guys.
No, Shopify has been amazing. They've been supporting us the whole way. I know, obviously, like when we lose, it's never the best thing for the org. I always want to show, like, bring back trophies. But I'm just so happy. They've been so supportive. They're always here at the tournaments. They have the boost. They have the merch, especially the fans. I appreciate everyone tuning in online. Yeah, we just appreciate everybody. I can't say enough good words about Shopify. They've been amazing, supporting us also the last year of Halo Infinite and hopefully going forward. But yeah, just love them.
All right, one more time for Shopify Rebellion, everybody. But I'm not getting off this stage.
GG's in the chat. GG's.
Get loud for him. You know, it's been a while since you held one of these trophies. And to be up here with this team, step inside for me real quick. To be up here with this squad, bro, talk to me about what this group went through, you know, to overcome to be able to get this, and how proud are you of these boys?
Yeah, I'm super proud of the team. You know, it may sound like copium, but I feel like we were the best team for a while, and we just kind of had some shortcomings on Sunday, and I'm just glad that we finished it out in the best of 7 and didn't have to go through the reset. You know, Optic's obviously a great team. I think we're 1A, 1B with them. So, you know, finish out these last 2 events, put on a show, and you know, hopefully take dubs in the next 2 events.
All right, you know, 2 more events left in this season. You definitely can make this one even going into Worlds. Before I get off this stage and give you one big hoorah, what do you want to say to the fans out here that supported you guys through everything, B?
Yeah, we appreciate the support. You know, Shopify's been in the HCS for 3 or 4 years now, so to finally get a team that's competing for first and increase our fan base over the years, you know, just go out and buy that Shopify bundle on Tuesday for the weapon coatings. You know, try to support us a little bit, and you know, put it on the Bandit when you're rocking it in ranked playlist. And yeah, you know, just next 2 events, go out the bang, have the crowd support, and you know, have a great Worlds at the end of the year.
Let's have a great Worlds at the end of the year. Buy the Shopify Rebellion bundle.
Ain't that right, God bless?
Salt Lake City, get loud.
Well, not the result that we wanted, but the boys fought hard. I mean,
Rebellion.
We just couldn't win a Slayer. If our Slayers look better at this event, OBJ modes looked great. Just honestly, Slayers weren't bad all weekend, just Sunday. 0-4 today. There's 3 in the grand finals and a best of 7.
Season, it was getting awfully close at the end there, thinking we might.
That's how it's going to look.
To a bracket reset.
That's how it's going to look. I mean, they were all so close, too, though. Like, every Slayer would come down to, like, one scenario that would kind of break the back.
Was the final score, hoisting that
it's like, dude, they would be tie games, and then one wave, now they're up 4-5. It's like,
first and foremost, Shopify,
then they just run away with the momentum, and that's kind of, that one was close the whole way through. But
calling the fans,
what are you going to do? Can't win them all? GG's. Congrats to Shopify.
On the map, and incredibly, a trophy too.
That one stings, though. I thought we were for sure going to a second best of 7. The way that game 7 was going, I thought that shit was going the distance. Unfortunately for us, that's not the case. Ladies and gentlemen, yo, huge thank you to all you guys tuning in today. We're going to have to find out what I'm playing, because now we're in the full off season. Apologies for not streaming yesterday. I was planning on it. We didn't. That's on me. But shouts out, you know, Halo. I mean, always great watching a Sunday Halo. It doesn't get much better than that.
getting
It
all
don't
the
get
way
much
to
better
Game
than
7
that.
clutch and closing it
Still
out this
fire.
time.
Yo, Trust, thank you for the prime.
Incredible
Jim, thank you.
incredible
Uzi, thank you.
experience for them,
Chance, thank
and
you.
wow, what two talented players.
Yeah, unbelievable performance by
A pleasure
Shopify.
all
I mean,
day. Yeah,
the
today
series
was a
went
fun
the
day on
distance
stream.
For a reason. It was
It was
the
a fun day on
best
stream.
Halo we've seen so far this year.
But I'm going to hop off, guys.
Top.
Thank you
Knew it
guys
was a
very
matter
much.
of time.
Hopefully you
The
guys have a
young
great
guns
rest of your
really
weekend.
impressed us this
I should be
weekend.
live tomorrow.
Cycle
I don't really know
and
what I'm
Last
going to do
Shot
tomorrow.
played
I'll try to
lights
figure it out.
And you saw glimpses of this last year.
About to go downstairs, order some pizza, lock myself in a dark room, and
they were going to find themselves hoisting up a trophy. Took them 3 events
That's
this year, but the job got done. But I also
That's
really
it.
want to focus on the underdog story that
Val or
Royal Two and
CS2?
Velocity have kinda
Dude, is
had to
tomorrow
go
the
through throughout
is
this
tomorrow
season.
the Counter-Strike arc? Do we start up?
Beyond the pack of the initial team changes at the start of the year.
I don't think I'll play Val.
They
I think
were
I'd
the
rather
ones
play
that
CS. If we're going to go attack
nobody
shooter
chose
route, I'd
to
probably
team
pick
with.
CS
they
over
had
Val.
to go out and pick up
Right
these
now.
young guns, and I can't say enough about
4,000
what this
cases?
moment
Okay,
probably
let's not
means
get
for those
crazy.
two
We
to
ain't opening all them
reestablish themselves
cases.
as
Y'all,
champions as well.
we ain't doing
Indeed,
gold,
I
gold,
do think
gold.
that there is so much kind of personal blood on that main stage every single series that we see, especially against the top 4 and even top 6 as well. I think
Yeah,
it's
okay.
really meaning so much more to these players than I think we realize.
What about
at this
just
point in the
gold,
season. They
gold?
have been through so many
Bro, didn't
different
they
trials,
change
you know,
the
trials and
Counter-Strike
tribulations.
marketplace where they
Big
made it
work
harder
coming
to
out of
actually
Black
get
Man Effect.
cases and shit now? You can only have a certain amount of cases, all that
He is
stuff?
smart.
In-game and out of game.
That might be the best comment you've made all week.
Is it finished? Yeah, tournament's over, man.
What an intelligent
Tournament's
player, what
over.
a skilled player, and having the best of both worlds like that, as Hannah
I was
Montana would
drinking
say,
because I thought
it creates W's on
this
that
shit was
main
about to
stage,
go
although he's not got a mic, he's got a
the
controller.
distance. Now I'm just sad.
Cycle has really impressed me, I will say. Both of them have, but Cycle, I think,
Now I'm
he's
just
such
sad.
a good addition to
What are you
this
gonna
roster
do?
for one reason, that he's always there filling
You will
gaps
get
that
the
need to be
itch.
filled.
It's
He's
still
efficient,
doable.
He's outslaying. He can do absolutely everything.
That's the
I
thing.
don't
Once
know
you start,
if we
it's
can
kind
see
of
the
hard to
best of
stop,
yet,
isn't
and
it?
that's the scary part about
But
it.
folks, yo, thank you guys very much for coming out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the watch party today.
Yes.
We should be back on our normal schedule now that I'm back. We got our vacation coming up, but should be streaming more frequently here. So appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your night. Congrats again to Shopify. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, this was your boy Optic Scumpy.
You can only find it out by putting them in that situation. In a grand
Take it
final
easy, boys.
where you have to win games. Both of them stood up today. Both of them had that